I'm on YouTube, loving all my pretty faces. Streets no longer in my catching cases. Hey ladies, welcome back to another one. Hey pretty faces. I was having technical difficulties there and all that. Sweet lady, won't you be my sweet love for? Hey ladies, what's goody pretty faces? How y'all doing? Happy Saturday afternoon. Happy Saturday afternoon. I hope y'all pretty faces are doing great. We vibing out. It's a slow news day. Nothing going on this Saturday. Nothing is going on in these YouTube streets. Clarissa Shields is always going through something. Always got a new back and forth with somebody. Hey, ladies. This snow is a mess. I thought the snow was going to be over for a while. I woke up this morning with some new snow on the ground. I'm like, hold on. We still got the old snow on the ground. It done snowed a little bit in the middle of the night, ladies. I'm like, damn. La la la. Please hit the like button, ladies. The Shea Frost girl pregnant. Or is he just playing? You know, they be bugging. Sweet lady. Yeah, this lady was they said this lady was acting a fool at this traffic stop. And I said, they said shit. Let's see if we could get some laughs right quick. This might be funny. We chilling, ladies. Please hit the like button.
Registration insurance, please. You don't have any of them? I'm asking you a question. I'm here to investigate. I'm asking you a question. I didn't take my own car. I got you. Can I see your ID?
What's up, guys? It's your girl Riva, and I'm back again with another video. So I actually stumbled across this body cam footage in the wonderful world of TikTok. It's a mess, okay? This woman and this man apparently got into a accident, and after the accident, apparently she put the pause on the man. A whole bunch of stuff happened. So I'm gonna go ahead and press play, pause, plays, and give you guys my thoughts, my feelings, and my opinion on this entire situation.
Oh, she's anybody injured right now? Okay, that's your car? No. That's your car? Can you stand over by your car and grab your documents, license, registration, insurance, please? You don't have any of that? This is your car? Yo hablo español. ¿Es su carro? Quédate ahí, por favor.
You see, like, you saw my face twisted up real quick because how do we even get here so fast? Like, the cop just walked up and is asking a question. She's still standing in that I'm sitting on ready stance. Like, she's still got her hands folded. Like, she's still ready to swing on somebody. And the cop just got here. Like, calm down.
Por favor, okay? You guys were in this car? I'm not moving. You need to figure it out. I'm here to investigate. I'm asking you a question. So, who called the police?
We don't know. Not us.
Okay. So, what happened?
Red light, the lady. Where'd that lady go?
I think she drove off.
Wait, red light. Look at the red light.
Question, were you facing?
Okay, this is the thing. A lot of women give themselves away by their emotions. That's either if they're too emotional about a situation, their lack of emotion, or their over emotion. Like, those are the three ways, is because a lot of women don't know how to have like a stoic energy in a situation. Whatever feelings that you're getting from them is obviously going to be a trigger to say, okay, we don't know what happened, but we can see that you the problem.
Yeah,
yeah, he came from behind. And I'm asking him, were you drinking this time? Because you already see the light is red. Everybody else is stopped. You want to come and hit me? Think he was going to drive off?
Yeah. So, is that when you decided to pull in here? I'm assuming? I'm trying to help you out.
No, we were supposed to.
You were supposed to.
That's why we were at the red light.
Do you have any kind of ID on you? I know you're shooken up right now. Do you have any kind of ID on you?
I didn't hit my own car.
I got you. Can I see your ID?
No, this is
I understand. If you got, this is his. Can I have yours? She's extremely uncooperative right now.
Listen, if you're right in the situation, there's no need to do all of this. You can be frustrated if somebody was trying to run away or that they were trying to drive off.
Right.
But I mean, you have his ID and the guy is out the car with no shirt on. Like, this would lead me to believe that I don't think was going nowhere. She said they were all at the stoplight. He came, he hit her or whatever. He was trying to drive off. They pulled into this situation. They pulled where they were actually stopping to be, and he pulled behind them. I'm confused because if he was trying to run off, why would he pull into the same complex of where you were actually going? That doesn't really make any sense to me.
So, look at
That's a mess for you going.
¿O no? ¿Ah? ¿Se conoce a ella? No conozco a ella. ¿Fue un accidente o no fue el accidente? En la May. Lo que pasa es que ella frenó. Dame un momento, papi.
She's literally threatening him while she's still on the phone in front of the police. In front of that, she gonna demolish and she about to do and all of the above.
To demolish him.
I'm gonna detain you right now because you're way too amped up and I need your ID.
Can I get you my ID?
Are you gonna grab it? Yeah, okay, so grab it.
The cop was already like, I'm about to detain you, okay? Because already you're acting erratic. You won't give me your ID. You're threatening this guy. You're walking back and forth. You're pacing. You're not making no sense. Okay, we might have to put you in cuffs just so I can get some clear answers. Now, as soon as all of a sudden, when the cop, grabbed her and said she's going to detain her, all of a sudden, she's like, well, can I just give you my ID? That's what we've been waiting for.
Your attitude is outrageous right now, and I'm trying to help you out.
All right, bro.
So you don't have a registration and you don't have insurance. Is that what you're telling me? Do you live here?
No.
Like, is this where you park the vehicle?
This is where my phone lives.
Okay. Are you able to park the vehicle and leave it here since you don't have insurance?
Yes, I have somebody come pick it up.
You can park it in the parking spot. Give me a second. We understand that.
I have my kids in my car.
Okay. Where are they now? Where are they now?
They went inside.
Can you grab her child's information from her, please? Can you please provide that so it can be in the police report? If he rear-ended you, let's say if they wake up tomorrow and they're injured and something happens and their name isn't in the police report, it's going to be like they were never there. You're not in trouble. We just need their names. That's all.
You were in the car?
Yeah.
You got an ID on you?
But why do you need to tell the person?
She don't have no license, no insurance. She just got an ID. She just got an ID. Her goddamn visa, something expired. She got to be illegal. She erratic. Girl, they is not ICE. Calm down. That's not ICE. Calm down. It's gonna be all right, girl. Calm down. God damn.
Who was rear-ended, that they are not in trouble based off of their behavior. Like, why do you need to even say that? I'm confused about that. Like, if you're the victim in this situation, why does somebody need to calm you down and tell you that you're not in trouble? I don't get it. I don't get the behavior. It's not 1 + 1 isn't equaling 2 to me.
Okay. All right, let's start with the names. What are the kids' names? Where were you sitting? Isabella was where?
Behind me, and then my other one in the middle.
Is this your car?
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it here so somebody tore it out. He needs to pay for my damages.
En la media, antes del semáforo. Estábamos en rojo, cambia a verde y ya frena así en seco. Y ya yo la golpeé a ella. Le digo, tranquila, yo tengo mi licencia. Le muestro mi licencia, le doy mi licencia.
Okay, so he's basically trying to say that she brake checked him. Okay, he's trying to say that the light was red and it turned green, and when they all went to go, when they all pressed gas, she slammed on the brakes. So that's what he's saying. And then he said that he followed her here, gave her the license.
Y ella comienza a hablar y me comienza a dar puñetazos a la firma mía. Yo en un momento, hasta la cámara puede ver, yo no levanté la mano, vamos a hablar, le digo, mi intención no es chocarte. Para mí, ¿cómo me has hecho mi carro?
Fue un accidente, ¿no?
Sí, un accidente.
¿El luz estaba verde?
Verde estaba.
¿Ustedes pueden
En el carril, ambos estamos en el carril.
a coger una derecha aquí en Silver Lake?
No, simplemente ambos íbamos a ir de frente. O sea que...
Era una de frente, sí.
Sí, para mí.
Pero el accidente fue ahí, ¿no?
Ajá, antes de cruzar en el medio.
Okay, so they were both at the light. He was behind her at the light. He said the light turned green. She said it was red. He said the light turned green. She slammed on the brakes. He hit her. And he told her, like, hey, it's an accident. I'm so sorry. He said that this girl came out the car and started punching him and attacking him and all of that. Just went off. Just started fighting him.
¿Usted era ir delante o a escoger una
No,
derecha?
ambos estamos. ¿Me permite yo tomar agua? Ya, bueno, y yo le doy mi licencia para que se organice, ¿no?
¿Tu licencia dónde está?
Ella lo tiene, se lo di a ella.
¿La oficial?
No, a la chica. Sí, a la señora.
He said that he gave her the license so that she'll calm down. He's like, I'm not trying to go nowhere. And he gave her the license so she would understand that he's not running from anybody. And from here, you can kind of see the damage of her car. Like, you can see that, like, it wasn't just like a little bump. Like, it was kind of like a bit of a forceful hit, you know, in the back of her car. You can see it. Now, I don't know if she had another accident prior to that too, or if it's just from this accident, but that's a pretty, like, stern bump. Like, that doesn't seem like...
If he was directly behind her car at the red light and he hit the back of her car, like straight on, like back, like the bump, his front bumper, like hit her back bumper flatly, I don't see how her back bumper would have that indent in the middle of it. I don't know.
You know,
That looked like she backed into a telephone pole or something. With that circle dent in the middle of the bumper, that looked like you backed into a telephone pole or a fire hydrant or something. A parking meter. I don't know, but it looked like a pole. That don't look like a car hit you. That looked like a pole.
It happened like he was speeding and ran through a light. It kind of would align with the story that he's making, that he was maybe actively driving and then she slammed on the brakes. I could see that happening. But it doesn't look like a slam in, like somebody was running a light, and it doesn't look like he just had come off of the gas either.
Porque veo que te come y pegó, se altera.
¿Es una ambulancia o cualquier cosa?
No, estoy bien.
¿Seguro?
Sí, estoy bien.
¿Está sangrando por cualquier área?
No.
¿Dónde yo te digo?
Los brazos. Yo le digo, tranquilo, ¿por qué no sientes así? Le digo, no, te vamos a regresar. Ya con acto de xenofobia.
Hi, miss. Do you know them?
That's my best friend.
It's your best friend? All right. Does she live here?
No, I live here. She was just coming.
to see you?
Yeah, she was coming to park up the car.
Okay. Just do us a favor. Just hang back for a little bit. We're just going to handle this. The less people, the better. So we can handle it more smoothly, okay?
No. I have an ID and that's it.
Okay, that's fine.
You got his license, right?
Yeah, what's he... Entonces, ¿cómo fue que pasó el accidente?
Miren, ambos veníamos por la main en el sentido de carril del medio.
Okay.
Continuando la...
The friend who came out of the house seemed like she chilling. I don't know. She seemed like she calm. Like, I don't know what's up with the other one. Like, she's on 20. But the friend who came out of the house seemed calm. She's like, yeah, I don't know. The kids in the house, like, whatever you want to know, just ask me. I'll just give you the answer. Like, everybody else is fine except for the one who was the driver.
Continuando la main, ¿no?
Yeah.
Cambia a verde y andamos, pero ella frenó un momento así, pum, golpeó y pum, ahí donde yo le di.
Okay.
Le digo, pum, le digo, bajo.
La única cosa es que...
Yo bajo tranquila, tengo mi licencia.
Ajá.
Se la muestro, toma para que ella se cuadre. Él se comenzó a golpearme, a arañarme y yo me sentí...
You know, ripped the man's shirt. He had to take off his shirt so she could stop grabbing on him. She was punching, scratching, all the above. And he said it happened as soon as he got out the car.
Me tuve que sacar el polo.
How do you say rip a shirt?
Todo eso.
¿Ella hizo eso
Sí,
con
sí,
blusa?
sí, comenzó a entrar en razón. Yo, tranquila, digo, tranquila, vamos al final. Ya,
¿Usted tiene una registración de seguro para el carro?
Sí, justo le llamó a mi hermana. Ella la propietaria.
And I have a second listing. Entonces, ¿usted no tiene los documentos del carro con usted? ¿Puede buscar, por favor?
Ok, ¿y me ayudas? Porque es la primera vez que me entiende.
Una pregunta para usted. ¿Dónde estaban los niños de ella cuando todo pasó? Ella vino atrás de usted y empezó a pelear con usted. ¿Dónde estaban los niños de ella?
He got all his paperwork. He got everything. Damn. They might lock her ass up.
Okay, so the cop is asking now. Okay, he has his register. He got his documents. They ask her for her stuff. She don't want to give it. Again, I don't understand that mentality. He hit you, okay? And you had your children in the car, fine. But he hit you. They ask you for your license. You don't want to give it. But he's freely giving his license. Right. They ask him for his registration. You don't want to give yours. He's giving his, okay? And now the cop is asking, okay, you're saying that you pull behind her. As soon as you got out the car, she started fighting you. Where were the kids at the moment of this fight? And he's saying they were in the car.
En el coche. Sí, claro. ¿Pero ustedes estaban cerca del coche?
No, en ningún momento yo me acerqué al coche.
Yo entiendo, pero ¿usted piensa que los niños miraron, sí o no? ¿O sabían que ustedes estaban peleando?
Estaban llorando los niños. Por eso yo le decía tranquila, digo, tranquila.
And he said that while this whole thing was happening, like the cop is asking these very deliberate questions for a reason. She's asking, okay, so while you were in the car and you came out the car and she was, whooping up on you and all the above, where were the kids? Do you think they saw? The kids did see. Now we're going into child endangerment. It started off from just being an accident, and if she wouldn't have played the fool and would have kept things calm, all of these stuff wouldn't have escalated. Now we're going into child endangerment kind of conversations, because anytime that you putting your hands on somebody in front of your children, that means that we can't trust you with your children.
I
have no idea.
Did you hit him? No, did you like physically?
No. Oh,
I'm asking.
Obviously. If you look at the what type of person?
No. He said, "Did you hit him?" She pointed at the car. The cop said, "No, did you hit him?" She said verbally, obviously, and then started pointing down the block. She knows she going to jail. She know her black ass going to jail. Girl, it's over. It's over. Look.
They asked, did you hit him? She's pointing to the car. He's like, no, physically. Now she's moving all over. She's guilty. Just guilty.
Look.
Guilty. I don't know what the reason is for this behavior. If she was taking her anger out, or if she just knows she's going to jail because she put her hands on him. I have no idea. But all this moving around, and they just asked, did you put your hand on him physically? That's all they asked. That didn't call you to go out there and point to the sign of the street.
Right.
Over here.
Time for your tire, action for the cameras. We were all in the red light when he ran me. He was speeding.
Well, there's a thing called an accident, which it is. I don't think he intentionally hit you, right? So.
The lady, when the other cop, the lady that was opposing, she was like, I'm her witness because I see.
436, he has a valid off.
Coming fast, coming slow, driving erratically, whatever. That's what you call a car accident, which is completely fine. They want to know what happened after that.
Out of High Street, negative.
It's probably quite obvious, right? I don't think anybody's fault here when he hit you, right?
And I have a second listing.
And the cop is saying, like, we see the back of your car, we see whatever happened. We don't think you backed up into him. We know that he would be at fault for the car accident itself, but he also has a rip in his shirt. He also, when we came here, had no shirt on. He has scratch marks on him, all of that. Right. That's what again, if she would have walked up and said, hey, this happened, that happened, whatever, they would have never even gotten to this level. But because of her guilty behavior from the pull-up, they already like, oh, nah.
So let's understand that nobody's blaming you for being at fault if he rear-ended. That's pretty clear here. Well, your insurance is gonna do it. He doesn't have the money here. Usually they don't pay out of pocket on an accident and give you money to pay for it. That's what the insurance is for.
Mariana's High Street, negative.
No. Okay, so that doesn't help you if you're driving around insurance, does it?
No, he still hit my.
Well, you shouldn't be driving this vehicle without insurance or the proper plate on it either.
He shouldn't be speeding knowing it was a red light.
Okay, excellent.
You can't drive without insurance. I think can't they suspend your license and all that kind of stuff for that? Like, isn't that so? Like, you're not allowed to drive without insurance.
No, she's on.
And so she's driving without insurance, and then talking, oh, he needs to pay for my car. Like, she has a lot of stuff going on right now.
Everybody gets into accidents.
Accident, but what's going to run off? What's going to drive off? Come on now.
No, I got everybody's names. There's her and her. And the child. Does the child need medical attention? Is he okay? Is she okay?
I know, they reckon that they're back there, but I'm pretty sure.
Do you want an ambulance to come check them out? Saying they're fine, okay. She was in the car. She was in the car. She wasn't. She had a child in the car, a young child.
Reason why I want someone to laugh in my face. Don't laugh in my face. In my face, don't have my kids in the car.
Oh, she said the reason why I hit him is because he wanted to come and laugh in my face. That's what she said. Unprompted, did nobody ask her no question. Unprompted, she just threw it out there. They're like, thanks. Finally, you're saying something that we can work with.
I told the other cop that.
Well, I asked you that before and you answered.
I actually did. I said yeah.
It's okay. Okay. Is the other kid okay? Okay. Which road were you on?
You want to look at cameras? Go to the tire shop. You'll actually see it clearly. What?
So let's get our gloves off. Let me,
Frisk and DC, and he's going to get a written warning for filing to this. You mind starting with her? Or Henry or somebody?
Yeah, okay.
Or Logan? I don't care who.
I don't mind. How about?
I got to get documents and whatnot.
What do you want to go?
Over here. Quédate un segundo, por favor. Turn around and put your hands behind your back.
Why?
Turn around, put your hands behind your
Why
back.
am I getting this?
Because you're getting
Relax.
Relax.
What if that's okay? Relax. Don't need to
Face forward. Face forward.
There's three of us because you're doing this.
Okay, so you're getting arrested for risk of injury to your two children. And just yeah, and you left your car to engage in an argument with him when you left your kids behind crying.
But you made her say she's 18. She was in the car.
Yeah.
She's 18. She was in the car. Out of here. What's the
Let's go.
nigga? Stand up and come back. And you're cutting me with the fucking handcuffs. You're cutting me with the handcuffs. You're cutting me. You're cutting me with the handcuffs. Come Flacco. This nigga about to see my face. Come on, bro. I swear to God. You're cutting me with it. You're lifting up my hand. Okay, but if you let go. I'm short. Let go my arm. Let go my arm down.
Let me tell you what the problem is, right? This is the result of women.
She said, wait, I'm short. Girl, they want to lift your arms up. They want to feel like your arms about to break. That's what they doing. They doing it on purpose. She talking about, stop, I'm short. Oh, my God. Hey, Regina. What's goody? Coolest Jazz. What's goody, girl? Hey, ladies. How was y'all ladies doing? Thank y'all for tapping in. Thank y'all for tapping in. Little Saturday laughs. She can't control herself. Oh, no.
And who are raised with the mentality that they are above reproach, that nobody can tell them nothing, that they can do no wrong, that they get to dictate the pace to anybody, whether it's authority, man, woman, child. Like, they are the ones who run the show, and you got to do what they tell you to do and when they tell you to do it, and everybody has to bow down to them. So that when they get into these kind of, predicaments or situations, then all of a sudden, they are shocked when people aren't moving to their drum, and they are shocked when there is another level of authority that is above them. They can't even fathom that. They're like, wait a minute, how dare they, do this and do all of these things and not, do what I want them to do? How dare they move in this way? It's crazy.
I'm short. I gotta hide. I got your car, Flacco. I swear to God, I'm gonna hurt this Mexican. Watch this.
Making it worse for yourself.
He said, call Flacco. I swear to God, I'm about to hurt you. You ain't about to hurt nothing.
I don't need this. Relax. I don't know because you're arresting the wrong person. He and me. My sister's in the car. She's 18 years old. 18 years old.
Away from your car to go fight.
God damn. Nasty work. Nasty work. She ain't care. She ain't care. She wasn't worried about it. She hopped out on that man. She wasn't worried about it. She wasn't worried about it.
Alicia Baumgartner has the same views and takes as the rest of us in terms of Clarissa Shields being involved with a married man. Let's get into it. Hello, YouTubers. Hope you guys are all having an amazing day today. Sending good vibes. 1976 is in the description box. Meat and potato on here, you guys. So this notion that it's just quote unquote haters, it's just quote unquote nobodies, it's just quote unquote light-skinned black women, it's just quote unquote alleged people, you know what I'm saying, sitting in their mama's basement, you know, just you know, being keyboard gangsters, you know what I'm saying, just having the trigger fingers, just talking smack about Clarissa Shields, jealous of Clarissa Shields, jealous of her looks, or whatever it is, you know what I'm saying? All of the talking points that people usually run down that do not have the facts. There's no bullying, there's no harassment, there's no personal attacks. You know what I mean? Like there isn't. I've laid it out in my videos pretty clear on what it was, on what it is, and what it's still going to be. One, the unnecessary disrespect to Layla Ali because you did not want to receive and accept Layla Ali's advice. So then you try to twist her words against her and publicly shame and attack her and try to destroy her reputation, try to destroy her legacy, so on and so forth. Two, making light-skinned black women the source of your so-called quote-unquote hate. All because you were mad that people were not featuring your photo shoot for your 30th birthday.
Nasty
And
work.
made it, oh, it's only black women that have something to say about me. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Three, how you did the black mom regarding the toy drive, you guys. And basically said, listen, look at here, even though I allegedly got millions of dollars, I am not going to do anything for the kids because I got an issue with the mom. No. What does the kids have to do with your issue? Make it make sense. And finally, there's more, but for the sake of this video, we're just hitting the highlights. Remy Ma, you know what I'm saying? You're growing up idolizing Remy Ma. You see Remy Ma and Papoose. You see them, you know what I'm saying, promoting black love, couple goals, being an actual Hollywood couple, the whole thing, right? And you even get into the DMs of Remy Ma pretending to be her biggest fan, pretending to be her friend, watching her stories, giving commentary on recommendations for movies, the whole nine, asking for styling advice, styling tips. So Remy Ma thinks you and her are Gucci. She thinks you and her are good until it is not. Until she discovers that you and Papoose are, you know what I'm saying, doing whatever y'all doing behind her back. Being entangled behind Remy Ma's back. And nonetheless, the timeline keeps changing because y'all want to make it seem like it's Remy cheated first. Listen, the way Remy Ma was pissed off on those lives, does that sound like a woman who cheated on Papoose first? Like, let's put two and two together. Whether it was Clarissa Shields or an alleged another woman, that was not the first time Papoose has stepped out on Remy Ma. And Remy Ma's ultimatum and why she was really fed up was because Papoose was not working, Papoose was not bringing home any shmoney, but had the audacity to still sleep on the couch and not contribute to any bills, while staying up on the phone with Clarissa Shields and whatever alleged other women Remy Ma found in Papoose's phone. But nonetheless, that's just to kind of, you know what I'm saying, give you a little bit of an appetizer. Now let's get into the entree, which is Alicia Baumgartner going in on Clarissa Shields. Let's take a watch and a listen.
Clarissa is a whole world champion. You gotta know there's repercussions to the way you move in life, regardless of what the situation looks like. At the end of the day, if that's a married man, you fuck a married man at the end of the day. I don't give a fuck if he has a woman. If he has a marriage that is on paper to a woman,
she ain't saying nothing wrong. She ain't saying nothing wrong. She ain't saying nothing wrong. God damn. She ain't saying nothing wrong.
why are you messing with a married man? Regardless of what the situation is, it's just like that. To me, would be off limits, right? You don't have nobody guiding her in the right direction. She don't have no good friends around her to let her know what she's doing is some bullshit. At the end of the day, if you a girl's girl, you gonna let her know that we don't do that. We don't do, you a whole Guo Monte World champion.
So yeah, this popped up, you know what I'm saying? And I wanted to react to it because isn't this what we're all saying? Isn't this what we have been saying? And it's called having an opinion. It's called having a take on something. It is called having a reaction. If you are so amazing, if you have won all of these titles, why do you have to attach yourself for Papoose and try to replicate what Papoose had with Remy Ma, as he is still currently legally married to Remy Ma? I don't care how great their marriage is or how great their marriage isn't. The fact of the matter is they're still married. And you're trying to gaslight people into thinking, oh my gosh, you know, it's been almost 2 years with Papoose and Clarissa Shields. Then if it's been almost 2 years, why isn't a divorce final? Right. Why isn't there receipts of a divorce decree? Why is it everything else gets addressed but this? Why isn't nobody ever addresses what is really the goings of ons whenever Papoose is in New York City? Why is it nobody ever says anything whenever Papoose is not there, upstairs, down the hall to the left, or in the basement? But when he is out doing his thing, when he is outside, when he is out in these streets, in those winter streets in NYC, and not with Clarissa Shields, why doesn't anybody have anything to say? But then Clarissa Shields, she'll start posting couples photos of the two of them. It's like, you know, we're still locked in. Everything's Gucci. Da 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 da. I love my man, my man, my man. Papoose, Papoose, Papoose. No. What? Like I said, I don't know any mistress or any side chick or anyone that is dealing with a married man, no matter how messed up the marriage is or how decent or how alleged perfect the marriage appears to be. The fact of the matter is, like what Alicia Baumgartner said, on paper, that is still a married man, which means at any point in time, if Remy Ma calls, Papoose answers, because that is still her husband. Anytime she needs Papoose to make a trip to her in the midst of the East Coast winter storm, you know what I'm saying? He's going to be there. He is going to be there, you guys. Him and Remy Ma share a child together. But oftentimes, allegedly, you know, they've been spotted multiple times without the child. Clarissa Shields isn't there. You know what I'm saying? To see what is happening. And I always notice that Papoose social media activity conveniently seems to deteriorate whenever he's in New York City. But has nothing but time to pose when he's Clarissa Shields. It's like clockwork, you guys. It's like, don't bother me when I'm in New York City. I have a life here. I have real responsibilities here. I'll get to you when I get to you. But don't be blowing up my phone. Make it make sense. But this is what y'all want to promote as couples goals. Y'all want to treat Papoose, like I said, like he's Barack Obama, like he's Morris Chestnut, like he's Idris Elba, like he is Boris Kodjoe, and all of this and all of that. And I need y'all to get it together. I need y'all to get it together. Parading around with a married man never ends well. Especially for the person involved who is not married. Make it make sense. So there's that. That is it. That is all. Es todos, es final, es finito. It's the end of the road. It's the end of the line for this video. Let me know your thoughts in the comments. Please do not forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Hit the notification bell.
Damn, that was crazy. God damn, Clarissa. Don't make no sense. Don't make no sense. Don't make no sense. Don't make no sense. God damn. Don't make no sense. Don't make no sense. Shit. Clarissa out here wilding. Yo, Dogface, this was a good interview earlier. We watched this earlier on my earlier live stream. I wanna check out some more of this interview. Please hit the like button, ladies. I would greatly appreciate it, pretty faces.
Stations. They had suppressed memories of oral fixations. They gay, they fags, they
Looking for tax help? Now there are
Nasty work. God damn. Don't make no sense. Don't make no sense. God damn. He said a what? A who?
his ass. He famous for that. He famous for that, right? Listen, times. He wanted one of his best songs for money. That means you can be bought off. That means listen, if you sell your integrity for fame and fortune, what else won't you sell it for?
Right.
So the whole thing is, when it comes to that situation, bro, The niggas put that shit in the public domain. They leaked it. They talking too much, right? And so once it comes out, motherfuckers can talk about it. It's as simple as that.
Well, my last question about that particular situation is: with this brother, Big Jook, aware of that happening? That situation happening?
Of course. Yes, I was aware of it.
Was he too comfortable going back to Memphis in that climate?
Who?
Jook.
Jook live in Memphis. Jook was a hood nigga. Jook wasn't no square L7. He was a street nigga. So he felt comfortable in Memphis. Don't forget, CMG, it was a squad down there. It was trading jabs back and forth, paper route, CMG. It was public information. So when somebody talks about what happened between the two groups, or any element of the two groups, that shit is public information. They talking about it. They rapping about it. When at the CIAA in North Carolina, right?
When Dolph got the truck.
Yeah, he was in a bulletproof truck, and they shot that motherfucker up 100 times, right? He came back and made a song about it. He wanted one of his best songs. He wanted motherfuckers to know it happened, because to him, I survived that attempt, that assassination attempt. So listen, so when you're making a song about somebody trying to kill you, the feds already believe that it came from CMG. So when you make a song about it, you are acknowledging that it happened. So what was Dolph doing when he made the song? When Gotti put it in the song, yeah, my shit got hit 60 times. He put it in a song. You're acknowledging it for the whole world to know and to experience it. Yeah. So how can y'all get mad at the motherfucker for reporting on it and talking about it? You know what's gonna happen.
Look, switching gears here, Reshona Landfair, the 14-year-old girl that was in the infamous R. Kelly video, recently did an interview on CBS the other day, man, about her new book. Why do you think she's doing a book now when she could have just prevented all of this in the beginning, back when it first happened?
Because we live in a climate now where it is newsworthy, and if it's newsworthy, it'll sell. So I think she's doing it now for money and for attention. Man, you got motherfuckers connected to tragedies, and you would think that the motherfucker wouldn't even talk about some of this shit. But these motherfuckers are grabbing whatever they traumatic. Lil Rod, for example. Let's use Lil Rod as a prime example. Lil Rod, nobody knew that Diddy fucked you. Did you know?
Hell no.
We didn't even know who Lil Rod was. We only now know who Lil Rod is because he's saying Diddy went up in his ass.
He famous for that.
He famous for that, right?
Hey, T-Fox.
Listen, he got mama. I don't know if he got kids, but that shit will live forever.
Puerto Rican Pisces.
So you didn't stop it when it was happening. You telling stories about you woke up your ass or so.
Crazy.
What did you do about it?
Nothing.
Who did you tell? Did you call the police? Did you call the police?
No.
Did you call? Who did you call?
Ghostbusters.
If he doing it to you, you know he's doing it to somebody else. And that's what I'm saying about the New York niggas. The New York niggas all know about all that faggery and sistery going on up there. They don't care.
Well, with old girl, her auntie was Sparkle. Remember Sparkle?
Yes.
Sparkle said, she said Sparkle made her sit on R. Kelly's lap and rub his head and ask him to be her godfather.
Yeah.
What does that say about Sparkle, though?
Sparkle wanted to be famous. Sparkle only existed because of R. Kelly. R. Kelly wrote everything that she ever put out. He was her lifeline to stardom. Motherfuckers will sell. It's like fame is like a drug, and just like a drug addict, a heroin addict, or a crackhead will sell their kids to get high, so will the mom managers, and so will the people who the child managers. They will sell their kids. They will sell other people's kids to stars for access and for money and for fame and for riches. Most of those stars on that level is some sexual motherfucking perverts and deviants. They got oral fixations. They got suppressed memories of oral fixations. They gay, they fags, they sissies. I'm telling you now. They sissies. And so people feed sissies. They feed them. So I'm gonna tell you something, man. Homosexuality, right? So every time we talk about homosexuality, there's a part B to that. The part B is child molesters. Now, so the question is asked: Are homosexuals are they child molesters? Some people will get offended if you ask that question. What? I may like the opposite sex, but that don't mean I'm a child molester.
Kids, right.
I don't fuck no kids. So is it fair to say that most homosexuals will engage in some child molestation behavior? I'm gonna tell you this, bro. Listen, most homosexuals, they make it a thing with trying to turn straight people gay. Most gay bitches, right, it's considered a notch in their belt if they can get a straight woman to turn to a lesbian. Most gay men, they consider it a notch on their belt if they can get a guy who's outwardly straight to cross over to be gay, right? The younger you are, the more susceptible to being tricked by these sexual demons becomes. The greater the likelihood for you to turn a motherfucker out because they're inexperienced, they're young. They don't know better. Most homosexuals are also sexual demons to the point where they will touch kids. They will touch kids. The priests in the Catholic Church, they demons, right?
Right.
They raped, they're gay, but they're also pedophiles. I'm telling you, most sissies, they will rape kids. The same thought process that says your man says you suck a nigga dick. It's the same process as telling you touch babies. I'm telling you, Mafia, sissies, child molesters, hand in hand. Think about it. The Catholic priests, they ain't rape grown men. They rape and molest the altar boys, kids, and pedophiles. They sissies and pedophiles. You don't hear about no girls in the Catholic Church getting raped, do you? No, they don't want no parts, no girl.
Sure don't.
They sissies because they're attracted to boys. And they pedophiles because they raping underage, they molesting underage people who can't give consent even if they want to do it. Sissies and pedophiles, they're in the same group. I'm not saying that all sissies will do that, but if you asking me to, hey, I'm gay, but I won't suck a 16-year-old boy dick, bro, the urge to be a demon is in them. You think a sissy, a famous sissy who wants to suck some dick, oh, he's 16, I ain't gonna suck his dick because he's 16.
Rules, commands, MCP servers, subagents, modes, hooks, tools. There's a lot of stuff, and I don't think it needs to be this complex. So I want to talk about the most important things and then also share some of the history on how we've got here. Okay, let's start with rules. When agents were first getting started, models would frequently hallucinate things, and a rules file was a way of including context in every single conversation about your code base or business requirements or just things that you would see the model.
No, they're going to.
God damn. As soon as I went to the kitchen to grab some orange juice, a goddamn commercial. Please hit the like button, ladies.
Suck his dick and try to groom him into being more of what they want. They try to make people gay. Gay people's agenda is to make the whole world gay.
Damn.
That's their agenda. They want the whole world to be gay. Look at Hollywood. When you come to Hollywood, if you want to rise to the highest levels of stardom, they're trying to get in your ass.
Nasty, right?
Man, that's horrible, man.
Them niggas is demons.
Deal, man.
And Diddy, you want to be a star? Let me get that ass. They using power and influence and fame, and they know that people want to be famous. So people are trading their manhood.
Now, as crazy as that sounds, that's actually happening in real life.
Right.
That's what's even crazy about it.
Yeah. And what's crazy is that it's happening, and that the people who are stars, people who are considered to be leaders, know it's happening and not saying nothing. And that's why I'm heavy on New York. New York motherfuckers know that Africa Bambaataa has been molesting teenage boys for 40 years. You ain't heard not one rapper, no Jay-Z, no Nas, no Cool G Rap, no KRS-One, no Queen Latifah. You ain't heard nobody come out and say, hey, this nigga Bambaataa raping kids to this day. Diddy was a sexual demon. You ain't hear none of those rappers coming out blowing the whistle on him. When they saw that Diddy was aiming at all these YK Osiris, all these old young motherfuckers, right? They know that he was targeting young, impressionable people. They knew that.
What's the dude that played on Empire? The break, Buddy too.
Yeah, I don't know the nigga name. You know, I don't be trying to commit the niggas' names in memory because the niggas some suspect ass niggas. They know that. Or the Orlando Brown, they got what's his name? Orlando, what's his name is?
I think that's what we talking about. I think his name Breed. I know they gonna say
no. The Empire niggas one nigga.
Okay,
but the other motherfucker
Orlando Brown. Yeah.
Or is it Orlando Brown?
Orlando Brown.
He'll be getting interviewed and shit, right?
Yeah, he be wild in the interview.
Listen, B2K. Marcus Houston was fucking all them.
Damn.
Omarion got all them niggas was getting fucked. All of them was getting fucked. They all have come out and said that these niggas was fucking on us. The Chris nigga. Chris Stokes was fucking all them.
Damn.
Nobody said nothing. And everybody knew that Chris Stokes was a fucking predator, bro. So for you to have a boy band of adolescents or teenage boys who wanted to be famous, who wanted money.
Right.
They knew that Chris Stokes, where Chris Stokes at right now?
Right.
I'm not really sure. California somewhere. I know he's doing movies for Tubi and stuff.
Is he locked up?
No, he's definitely free.
Hey, listen, bro.
Nasty.
You can't say that because it might be telling. If you a sexual predator, bro, if you raping kids, you raping women, that's not no regular crime. That crime is not motivated by poverty, and it's not influenced by anger. Like we in the hood, if I shoot, we get mad. We don't know how we have unbridled, unchecked anger due to being in poverty. If we get into some shit about some money, that's about money. Sex crimes, they're not motivated by poverty. They're not motivated by anger and frustration. Right. They're motivated because motherfuckers who rape and molest people are vampires, bro. Yes. They're werewolves. Because they say, this is what they say. They say 75% of boys who get molested or raped in their preteen adolescence, 75% of them, they grow up and go on to become sexual abusers of other people. So when you rape and molest a young person, you are putting a desire in their heart and their mind that's transforming them into a monster because they then become predators their motherfucking self. Right. So that's not no normal shit. If I rob you, I mean, you're gonna grow up to be no goddamn robber.
Right.
If I put some dope on you to sell, I mean, you're gonna grow up and keep on selling dope. They're gonna keep doing it. That's why it's a sex offender registry list. Because you gotta keep tracking them bitches. I'm saying that homosexuals are pedophiles too. That's what I'm saying. All this shit about I suck a dick, but I won't. Yes, you will, bitch. Yes, you will. Homosexuals try to take over the whole goddamn world. The Bible tell you that. Once that homosexual trait gets started in the community, it corrupts every aspect of the community. That's why God destroyed Sodom and Gomorrah story one day.
Nah.
Whoa. The biggest ads of the year.
For entertainment purposes only, YouTube. These are not my thoughts and opinions. These are not my thoughts and opinions. We are simply reacting to a video on our timeline. We like to stay fully monetized over here. We love everybody. I don't know what the hell he talking about, YouTube. We don't condone that over here. We don't know. I don't know what the hell he talking about. Nigga talking about Sodom and Gomorrah and all that. YouTube, I don't know what the hell this nigga talking about, YouTube. What? God damn. I don't know nothing about nothing. Hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil. I don't know what had happened. I ain't got nothing to do with that, YouTube. It wasn't me. It wasn't me, YouTube. It wasn't me.
I think there was more than homies room.
Did he fucking on Ray J?
No, man.
Yes, he was. You know he was. I can look in your face and tell you know.
No,
yes,
man.
it can. He fucking that boy. So when Ray J was supposedly telling Lil Rod's story, that's your story too, Ray J. So listen. So you telling me that Diddy tried everybody, but he wouldn't have tried Ray J? What is it about Ray J?
Tried and going is two different things, bro.
Ray J is desperate for stardom and fame. You just said that you was at his house when he floating ideas about transgender shows. Is that what the black community need? I mean, we don't need no more faggery. New York already supplied the whole world with enough sissy shit to last. We don't need no more of that. New York imported sissy shit to Atlanta. Atlanta wasn't no sissy city, bro. Atlanta was the home of the freak neat. Think about it. Go back to the 80s. I want to tell you, when Atlanta became a gay city, it happened. Think about history, bro. When the executives from the music business of New York started migrating south and landed in the city of Atlanta, Atlanta was known for the freak nicks. Atlanta was known for bad bitches with big asses, peaches, strip clubs. Atlanta wasn't known as no gay mecca. Atlanta became gay because motherfuckers with power and influence moved down here and started engaging and started turning motherfuckers out. You want to be famous? I got something for you. Put this dick in your mouth. Put this dick in your mouth, and I'm gonna give you a rap deal.
Damn. Dirty game.
Why you think what the nigga on Outkast? What name is?
Andre 3000.
Why you think Andre went crazy?
No, Andre a player, man.
Andre 3000 was a normal motherfucker till he got with Erykah Badu.
Yeah.
Right? Andre 3000 was gonna be, he was a target. Andre 3000 is a megastar. He was a target. Erykah Badu got with him and showed him. She opened up his eyes and showed.
All right, this nigga bugging. We gotta get up out of here. He talking about too much other shit. Yeah, let's get into this Sparkle niece, R. Kelly, the interview and all that. Let's see what's going on here right quick. Yeah, we gotta get up off that nigga right quick. That nigga talking about some nah. Nah. YouTube, we love everybody, YouTube. Those was not our thoughts and opinions, YouTube.
I'm doing well. Feel present.
Mm-hmm. When I think about the amount of time that has passed based on how long you knew R. Kelly, I think so many people have wanted to hear from you for so long. How does it feel to not be Jane Doe anymore?
It feels very rewarding. It feels very liberating, which was a part of the reason why I wanted to write this book, because I really wanted to live in my true skin, in my true self.
And your true self today is what?
My true self today is Reshona Landfair, not Jane Doe, not Sean. It's who I am as a person, who I am as a mother, a friend, a daughter, a colleague, etc.
You dedicate this book to your dad, your son, and you say your inner self.
Mm-hmm.
Who else would you say this book is for?
This book is for every person who has gone through some sort of trauma or some sort of uncomfortable moment in their life where they blamed themselves, were ashamed or embarrassed to live in their true skin and just really took the faults of other people and, kind of hid behind that. So it was just really freeing for me, and I wanted to share my experience with people who have been in similar situations.
You obviously talk in this book about how it started. You don't start at the moment people start talking about you or knowing anything about who you are and who you're associated with. But you describe at length how it started. You mention your aunt, the artist Sparkle, who used to work with R. Kelly. I want to read some of it from, I think it was page 18. You say in the book, the next time we're at the studio, this is what you say Sparkle said. You say your aunt told you the next time we're at the studio, you should ask Robert to be your godfather. Aunt Sparkle explained that I should sit on his lap and rub his head while I asked him to be my godfather. This instruction seemed sort of weird since I hadn't sat on his lap before, but I didn't question it.
Wow. Sparkle denied that. Sparkle said, no, the hell I didn't. Sparkle said, no, I didn't, girl. I don't know why you decided to come out in 2026 with that lie. Sparkle said, don't be lying on me. I ain't tell you to do none of that. You better go blame your mommy and your daddy. They was taking the money. They was taking the flights and the trips and all that. She said, Sparkle said, once R. Kelly got his hands on your little young ass, he ain't want nothing to do with me no more. I don't got nothing to do with that. Sparkle said, girl, bye. Sparkle said, goddamn it, R. Kelly got his hands on her young ass goddamn niece, and she got kicked out of Bad and Bougie, goddamn it. Kicked her ass right out of Bad and Bougie. Sparkle was down bad. I remember Sparkle had a regular job one time. I was like, God damn, I know that's not Sparkle working the cash register in a truck stop. R. Kelly had Sparkle working at a Waffle House on I-95. God damn. Nasty work. They said Sparkle was the only one that was speaking up at one time. They said Sparkle was the only one that was speaking up at one time. They said that was all Sparkle. Sparkle was trying to protect that girl. They said Sparkle was the one that was trying to warn everybody about R. Kelly and go to the authorities. I don't know. I reacted to a Sparkle post earlier. It looked like all the comments was on Sparkle's side. But my memory, Sparkle done sold her goddamn niece to R. Kelly. That's how I remember the goddamn story. I don't know. All I know is that's how I remembered the goddamn story. Now, I don't know the goddamn truth, but I always thought that was the goddamn truth. Damn.
When you think back, is that where it all begins? Is that the start?
That is the start. That is the start of him entering into my life in a different way than just being an artist or hanging out at the studio. It became more personable at that moment.
Because you yourself were an artist. You were a part of a rap group. You had toured Europe. You'd been to Europe.
Mm-hmm.
And it was your aunt, you said, that introduced the family to R. Kelly because he's this successful artist from Chicago. At this time, he's really starting to blow up. He left the group that he was in.
Mm-hmm.
And it was interesting, exhilarating, fun to be around him. It's kind of how you describe it in the beginning. I mean, this is a big superstar, and you have access to him like, hey, I want to hang out in the studio.
Mm-hmm.
And at the time, in the beginning, he's treating you like a normal, excited kid that wants to learn more about the business.
Correct.
So when do things turn? And I know you go into great detail,
Mm-hmm.
the early stages and why this is so complicated, your mindset
Mm-hmm.
at that time.
Well, during the time that I met him, I'm also a teenage girl who's going through puberty. And so some of the things that I was thinking or feeling were just normal expressions to, my maturity level at the time. And so it starts very innocent. It starts, being mesmerized and, like you said, like admiring this person. And then, it kind of gets a little deeper or more complicated when that person is able to, see what you can't see, the way you're developing, your conversation, your personality traits. So it kind of became more complicated when he started analyzing me and, the things that I was going through and who I was becoming as a person. And again, I was excited and mesmerized to, be under his wing and to be a part of his habitat. So that's how things kind of unfolded.
Now a local tax expert will do your taxes for.
Damn. Got to be more careful, man. It's just sad. Definitely sad, man. I'm trying to figure out why her mommy and daddy not in jail with R. Kelly. Like, why not?
You as almost like a goddaughter, and it turns into something more than that. I want to go and stay with your aunt Sparkle, who I've interviewed before.
Mm-hmm.
And she was the first person to really sort of say, you need to go check over there. Something's not right.
Right.
I think there's something going on that should not be going on.
Mm-hmm.
In the book, you describe social services coming to your home to do a welfare check.
Mm-hmm.
And your parents are shocked. They think perhaps maybe she's just jealous because she's no longer associated with R. Kelly. And then obviously 2001, 2002, we're talking about the tape. But why don't you think anyone believed your Aunt Sparkle when she first raised a red flag about a possible inappropriate relationship?
I don't think they believed her because there were no obvious signs of what was actually taking place. It was more coming from her end, maybe looking like a motive from, like you said, not being around him. And those kind of questions or concerns didn't happen until she was no longer a part of, his camp or the things that were taking place,
Oh, so
her as
they
an
started
artist.
walking
That's when those questions
sold out.
started to raise.
Chapter 7, you call it stress fractures.
Nasty
And
work.
you say it was a couple of weeks before your 17th birthday. You say, Robert told me the copies of one of the sex tapes of 14-year-old me were beginning to be sold on the streets of Chicago and across the country.
Damn.
Your reaction to that when you think about hearing those words from R. Kelly, that this tape is out there and you were 14 years old?
I was empty. I was very hollow inside. I was very confused. Didn't know what to expect. And I was embarrassed.
I want to read part of that in terms of
Nasty work.
just sort of what you were feeling at that time. Because at some point, the remedy for this, according to, you refer to him as Robert in the book, is that he wants to tell your parents.
Mm-hmm.
And you say, Robert told me how he would tell my parents the truth
Mm-hmm.
about us. My mom and I were in one room and my dad and Robert were in another. You go on to say some other things, but eventually you get to this part. After a while, Dad came storming out of the room, crying hysterically and cursing, saying to R. Kelly, "You're sick. I can't rock with you. I can't help you. You need to get help." He yelled at Robert, who followed us into the elevator and was on his knees crying. "Man, I'm sorry. I just love her." So the turning point from innocent goddaughter running around just trying to learn the music industry to something more like you're trying to make sense of why he's calling you and saying, what are you wearing? This type of thing. To now you're confronted with something that's out there and he's saying the solution is just tell them. I know it looks crazy, but I believe you're my angel, as you refer to in the book. And your dad initially is upset. He's crying. He's confused. He doesn't know what's going on. Why wasn't that the moment when you look back where you were not allowed to see R. Kelly anymore, be around him? Take us to why it was so complicated for you and your family and what you said to your parents.
It was very complicated. My dad wanted to make the right decision and he was not okay with anything that took place. I was more under Robert's brainwash. I was more under his spell, and he utilized me against my parents,
Nasty
making
work.
threats of suicide and doing different things out of desperation to convince them to not turn on him. And because I had been groomed for so long to carry out this mission and also not want that girl on the videotape to be myself, I thought in my little mind that maybe that was the best approach. We felt more protected and had more resources and help through him than taking matters into our own hands with this celebrity and the industry and not wanting to be the people to end R. Kelly and deal with hatred and many things. So, I mean, I'm not here to sugarcoat any shortcomings of my parents or myself, but at the time, that's what made us feel the safest.
You felt as though R. Kelly was holding all of the cards, had all of the power.
He did.
How did you make peace with your parents later? Because that's also something, I mean, even at the beginning of this interview, speaking of dedicating the book to him, and my condolences, because I know he passed away in 2021. But how were you able at this age to make peace with everything that's happened and your parents' involvement?
When you become a parent, you have a different way of thinking. But I also look at the other women and the other survivors and the other, people who, he dealt with, who lost total communication with their parents and their families and literally lived everything that he made them think or everything that they made him feel.
Yeah.
So, in a sense of why it might be presented to look a certain way, my parents actually saved me. They're the reason why I'm sitting here today. Because if it had not been for them, if I lost complete communication with them and I was literally living his dreams, his brain, his way of thinking, I don't know where I would be. Mentally, physically, or emotionally.
When the trial started and the questions from federal investigators are coming, when you look back again, so much of this is people being able to try and understand it through your lens. You're living it. You're the only one with this story. Why not tell the truth in 2002 or 2008 when there was finally a trial after 6 years?
Because some mama and daddy said she bet not, because they was living their best life off of R. Kelly money, because they thought they was balling. That's why. That's why. Nasty work. Nasty work. God bless that baby, man. Nasty work. Don't make no damn sense. Please hit the like button, ladies.
That's one of my biggest regrets, not telling the truth. But again, when I have been trained and groomed since I was age 13, I started believing the lies that I was telling. It was very foggy and unclear on what I really felt versus what was right or what was wrong. And even in moments where I despised Robert, I still lied for him.
When I look back at that trial, even this idea that people who were not part of the jury were able to see some of that video, and the jokes that came from the video, because we're talking about seeing a person at the time, not knowing who it is for sure, being urinated on and
Nasty
talked
work.
about. Do you look at even the justice system as not protecting you to some extent? I mean, thinking about that video being played before a gallery of everyday citizens.
I definitely think things could have been handled differently. I'm happy I wasn't there to witness everyone watching that.
Reactions. Wow. Rock my
To
baby.
the world
What's up,
imagery,
sis?
I was not made to be a victim. I was a mockery. And that was very difficult to digest. It was very disheartening to know that my body was just being displayed and tossed around. And, when I look back on it, I wish things could have been done differently, but those are
Wow.
all of the things that I had to internalize.
How were you able to sit through the trial in the parking lot? Because I think to know that you were so close to the trial that could have put R. Kelly away back then, and listen to his instruction. Don't watch television. Don't read the paper. I mean, this wasn't the same, you know, social media wasn't a thing in 2008 the way that it is now. But take us back to, and I know you're going to get a lot of these types of questions because most of this book is based on the past and how you've been able to come out of it. But take us back to what it was like being in a van and knowing that just a few hundred feet away, his life was on the line.
That was very scary. I didn't understand why he wanted me there, why he made those choices, but I just went with the program. It was very difficult because I would also be paranoid. Like, what if somebody raids the bus, or what if, you know, the wrong person walks on here? But I don't know if he did it for comfort of not wanting, you know, of being afraid of me just having the freedom to just walk out if I wanted to.
Right.
But he kept me very close in that way.
What was your reaction to that 2008 not guilty verdict? You talk about it in the book, but tell us how you were really feeling at that time.
I felt happy for him. I didn't want to see his career end. I didn't want to see him taken from his family. I thought things were going to change for him, for us. I thought things would just get a lot better. I thought this was our freedom to just be family and to.
For us was deep. For us was deep. They said she was outside in the truck while he was on that trial. Did I hear that right? She was outside in the truck during the whole trial. So like he was pulling up to court every day with her in the truck and she sitting outside. Did I hear that right? Wow. That was some bold-ish. That was some bold-ish right there. If that's what I heard, that's, man, that nigga thought he was invisible. Damn.
You know, all of the different traumas and me having to hide and disguise myself and be lonely and away from my family. I thought that was closure to all of the negative things that he kind of made me feel like had to happen during this case that lasted for so many years.
And at this point too, you're in your 20s.
Right.
So you're thinking, yeah, this stuff happened, but you know, this is our chance to reset.
Right.
Wow.
But what actually happened?
Things got worse. And then I started realizing that I had been used and utilized for a purpose, that I was a placeholder, that I was here to make sure Robert didn't go to jail, not because he loved me, not because he was my protector or because I was his angel. My purpose was done. He was finished.
And you talk about moving out and starting your own, going on vacation, really getting a taste of what it is to be independent. But even though you left R. Kelly, you left the home, you never quite left his orbit. Explain.
That was definitely me operating out of cognitive dissonance. It was more so like I knew things were wrong. I knew everything that I went through, but this is all I've known for the majority of my life. This is the behavior that was my normal and that I felt like was okay.
Mm-hmm.
So I was kind of afraid to operate outside of him. I didn't know what to do. I had to literally learn myself from a 12-year-old girl up into who I was to today.
Yeah. And that was hard to
It was very
completely let
difficult.
go.
Wow.
January 3rd, 2019, Surviving R. Kelly airs.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see all 6 It's a 6-part series. Did you see all of it?
I
or
don't
just some
I
of
don't
it?
know if I saw all of it, but I saw enough.
And you thought then?
That was the spirit of conviction came over me during that moment.
Because of that documentary, that docuseries.
Yes.
And when you say the spirit of conviction, what do you mean by that?
Somehow I felt responsible that he was able to hurt so many more people. During the time, I thought maybe these were just sexual fetishes that he had with me. Maybe this was just abuse I was going through. But when I saw that his behavior had gotten so much worse, and he was allowed to hurt so many people because I lied, that did not sit well with me as an adult, as a woman.
Is that the moment you decided you were going to cooperate with federal investigators?
Yes. It was in that moment. I couldn't do it anymore.
Wow.
It was a breaking point for me, for sure.
I really want people to understand your perspective about how difficult this was and the psychological factor, because you put it out there in the book because you want people to understand it. It's almost like you're talking to the reader at times when you say, now listen, I know you might think this, or even the way you've protected folks in the book. You don't really go in about things you clearly know. It's almost like you are saying, I want to stick to my story and I don't want to make judgment on other people for their decisions.
That is right.
But you talk about this conflict of a back and forth, even with the text messages that the defense showed in court to say, well, wait a minute. They were texting like, hey, how's it going? Are you good? I'll call my mom. She recently lost her mom. And, they're trying to create this image that you're fine. For people that don't understand what that's like to be you and in that position, help folks understand this, you say the cognitive dissonance, but also this back and forth dance of trying to tell yourself, I'm good, I'm fine.
Yeah.
That's why we're cool. Almost like you almost have to have that power too to say,
To
you don't have
convince
power
myself.
over me because see, look, we're good. You can text me and I'll text you back.
That is very true. And what I will say about that is not everything about Robert was terrible, even though it was that way most of the time. Not everything about him. This was a person that I did feel like I loved and that I grew into loving. And he was family in some areas. Not everything about him was terrible. The moments were, though, very frequently. But it was just a battle of me convincing myself, like, I made it out. I'm good now. I can be cool with him. I can see him with other women. I tried to maintain whatever friendship. I still loved his children. And, honestly, I cared about his well being, even outside of just, like everything that was happening. So it was a battle internally for me to fully, let go of somebody that I had been groomed into fully being dependent upon.
In March of that same year, so shortly after the R. Kelly docuseries comes out on Lifetime, Gayle King sat down with him and the two women that he was in a relationship with at the time. Did you happen to see that?
I did.
When you saw him react in the way that he did about this, you're trying.
Please hit the like button, pretty faces. I would greatly appreciate it. Please hit the like button. I would greatly appreciate it. This is the R&B singer Sparkle niece. Sparkle was signed to R. Kelly. She just wrote a tell-all book. Not Sparkle, but the niece. And she's telling her side of the story. This went viral this week. Sparkle came out and spoke against it, called her a liar. Sparkle blamed her sister and her dad. It's nasty work. Please hit the like button, ladies. Please hit the like button. If there is any things you want me to react to, send me the link to my DMs right now. If there's any videos you want me to react to, send them to my DMs right now, ladies, and I would. Thank you.
to take my life. And, you know, I thought about playing that for you, but I don't even want you to have to see him because I think it's not necessary. But when you saw that version of him, as you talk about, it wasn't like this all the time.
Mm-hmm.
But did you feel for him, or did you think he's going down and he's scared?
Well, first I thought it was very Broadway of him to act like that. That was very normal for him to have that type of response. And when I heard those girls speak, I knew exactly who was talking through them. I knew exactly what mission they had, the convincing, the firmness, everything that I had been trained and groomed to do. I read right in between that. And in that moment, I did not feel sorry for him at all. I felt like you still don't get it. You're still convincing yourself of all the lies that you are, bleeding into everyone else. And I knew exactly what took place was getting ready to happen. And he was very scared. He knew it too.
As you sit here today, do you feel like you are completely healed?
No, I'm a work in progress. I have a long road ahead of me, but I can look back and I know exactly where I come from and I can see the stars now.
I wanted you to, if you would,
Oh,
read something that I think would be best if we heard it from you. And this is the grace note.
Mm-hmm.
I highlighted this section because, I'm not going to make you read all 3 or 4 pages.
Okay.
But I think it would be important to hear this in your own words.
Yes, that's fine.
And the last part.
Okay.
If you don't mind.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Dear beautiful soul, it's you. It's always been you. You were the girl with saucers for eyes, and the world was a buffet spread out in front of you. You were the girl who spit rhymes and played basketball with all you had. You loved your parents and especially your baby brother. You loved going to church. You were a friend. Reshona Landfair. Don't believe yourself not to be good enough. There is no yardstick for good enough. You were a girl, perfectly imperfect human being. You could not have lived your life in reverse. There was no way for you to know what you know now. So if you don't remember anything else, remember that children don't protect themselves from danger. Let go and let God. No one else holds power over your mind, body, or spirit. It's taken a while for you to arrive at the sure footing of this knowledge, but it's a good place to be. This is your moment. It's good to be you. God willing, you have more living and loving and growing to do. Go live in your truth and walk in your light. Embrace this next chapter in your journey with anticipation that God will plant new dreams in the fertile soil of your heart. Love you times infinity, Reshona.
damn.
Cassandra Duhan, welcome to the MEMW chat. Cassandra Duhan said, "Good afternoon, Tyron and chat."
Hey, ladies. R. Kelly, of course, we all know is in jail. This is Sparkle niece. She came out with a new book. And I guess she's on a whole media campaign, a whole media tour or something. Shout out to her. God bless her. But let's check out a little bit of this other interview.
So, what made you decide to write your book?
It took a lot of thought. My son was the biggest reason I decided to write the book. Nobody is more qualified to speak on my experience more than I am. And I really wanted him to have the true narrative of what really took place. And it was the only true way I could reclaim my name, Reshona Landfair.
When you say reclaim your name, what did you feel like your name had been up until the point of you coming out and identifying yourself as who we knew as a Jane Doe at the time?
Right. The R. Kelly girl. There's so much more to me than what happened to me when I was 14 years old. I'm a mother, I'm a friend, I'm a coworker, I have a beautiful spirit. And in order for me to get my power back, I really had to set the record straight and step out of the shadows of Sean, the R. Kelly girl, and just truly become Reshona Landfair.
Tell me about the first time you decided to put pen to paper to write those words and what that felt like for you.
It was really hard. Growing up, everything that I went through was meant to be kept a secret. It was like, breaking code to speak on anything. So I didn't have the opportunity to really journal because I couldn't even be true to my journal or my diary. So it was difficult to confront a lot of things that I had compartmentalized.
How old are you versus when all of that started happening to you?
I'm 41 today, and at the time things started happening, I was 13.
Do you still carry that?
Yeah.
What do you do to work through those feelings?
Just forgiving myself, just really, a lot of prayer, a lot of deep thought, talking to friends and family, and surrounding myself by positive energy.
Right.
Do you remember where you were and how you first met R. Kelly?
Yes, I first met him at one of our shows. He came to like a church show, and I was mesmerized.
Because you wanted to be a singer, a star? What were your aspirations?
I was in a singing group at the time, very popular overseas. We did a lot of great work. We had a lot of cover songs. So, Robert and I had a lot in common.
Tony Leon WNKQ. Welcome to the MEMW chat. Tony Leon WNKQ said, hello everyone in the live.
To meet him.
When did you
Hey,
realize,
Tony.
after all of the abuse that you endured at the hands of R. Kelly, that you were put on public display by way of a video? When did you realize your face was shown and people around the city of Chicago had seen this tape of you?
I was about 17 years old. I was devastated when I found out. I was very scared. I did not want that person to be me.
Did that change your childhood, your upbringing at 17, based on this video being out there? And then if it did, how did it change everything?
It changed my life overall, even today as a 41-year-old woman. It started at a very young age, but it still carries with me today. And it was really hard during that time because I was a child. So being bullied and being laughed at and being made a mockery, was more difficult. But I'm here and I can speak clearly today because I'm fully developed mentally and I know how to accept those words.
When R. Kelly went to trial here in Chicago, we knew you as J and
Regina
Diddy.
Shard. Welcome to the MEMW chat. Regina Shard said, hey Cassandra Tony. Regina Shard said, hey
Not many people advocated or spoke out. A lot of people were operating out of fear or not wanting to lose their jobs or, just kind of sweeping it under the rug like, things weren't happening. It was like a turn the other cheek thing. Robert Holt held a lot of power, in the community, in the industry. So it was more so just convincing themselves that it wasn't happening as well.
Did you ever expect that tape would be seen? I mean, that's child pornography.
Right.
Did you ever expect that tape to be seen in the public? Did you even know he was recording?
Tony Leon
I did know he was recording
said,
because that was
Shard.
one of mostly all of his sex acts were recorded. So yes, I did know. I didn't know exactly what was happening because it took a while to know that I was being fed champagne while that action was happening. And it took a really long time for me to view the tape because I never wanted to see what other people saw,
Regina
the
Shard
mockery they
said,
made of me.
oh wow.
So when I finally did, I didn't even know that I was drinking at age 14 when those things were happening.
Wow.
The tape happens at 14.
Yes.
When do you watch it?
I didn't watch it until I was an adult in court. I had to view the tape to identify myself and to be able to fully testify.
And are we talking about the last court situation that R. Kelly had?
Yes.
What do you think today, knowing that R. Kelly is behind bars? I know he responded to your other interview that you did, and knowing that your book is out, what do you think?
I hope he finally gets it. I hope he understands the masses of people that he hurt and the power that he took away, and he needs help.
Do you think his music currently is, you still can hear it, you still can stream it? Do you think his music should be played? Because, you know, there's a whole debate in this world now, separating the artist from what they did. Do you think that that's a real thing? Can you separate the acts of an artist from the music?
Well, they don't know that side of him. They didn't experience that side of him. I won't take his creativity away. I won't say that he's not a great artist. So I understand that people still love his music. They only have it from like the public view. They don't have it from, you know, behind the scenes.
What did you have to go through to get to this point, to be vocal and identify yourself? You come out as you being that person in that video. What kind of things did you go through? Did you have to move away? Did you have to go through therapy? How did you sort of, and I don't even know, can you really heal from something like that?
I'm still healing. I'm still a work in progress, day by day. It took a lot of prayer. It took a lot of forgiveness of myself, the people around me, and just was once I knew how to take the blame back for myself and understand I was 14 and this person was 18 years older than me, I no longer blamed myself. You know, when you become a mom and a parent, you see things differently, and there's no way that that should have happened to me.
You know, I started reading your book. I couldn't read the whole thing because I just got it yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
But one thing that I noticed in the book, you talked about your family.
Mm-hmm.
You have family members who were working for R. Kelly.
Mm-hmm.
Your dad was an artist by way of playing instrument, and
Mm-hmm.
he played for R. Kelly. Your aunt Sparkle,
Mm-hmm.
who has now come out basically saying, you know, she didn't groom you for R. Kelly. Why did you feel like that was important to, because I think I counted in your book, Sparkle's name is mentioned maybe over 100 times.
Mm-hmm.
What do you make of what she's come out and said as a result of your interview and your book coming out?
I just wanted to be clear that I don't look at my Aunt Sparkle as grooming me for Robert. That is not my interpretation of what happened. She did advise me on certain things, but Robert groomed me, not her. And also, it's very complex, her role in the entire situation. Everybody was focused on what they wanted and what they needed out of the situation. And I do appreciate the fact that she did reach out to authorities and she was on my behalf, but it's just a lot more complex than what was explained.
Understood. What is your family dynamic now with everything that's happened in your family? Because you do outline some of the things that have happened in your family. What is that dynamic like for you?
It's pretty segregated. You know, a lot of my family members are reaching out to me, saying how proud they are of me, how much they love me. We do have strong relationships, and they have apologized. And I've also had to apologize to them because it works both ways. Like, I was not perfect in the situation either. So we're all a work in progress. And I'm praying that this book brings complete healing to my family.
You know, I followed everything R. Kelly well before he was actually convicted and found guilty of everything. And one thing I always heard people say, and this was an allegation, they would say, these families were paid. They were paid. They knew what was going on. Is that true for your family?
That is not true for my family. Robert was taking care of my family at a point in time because they had to leave their jobs from threats and being harassed. And we didn't have the resources needed to abstain a healthy lifestyle with everything that we were going on. Things that I received from Robert were gifts when I was in a situationship with him. So there was never any, you know, financial incentive to, you know, sugarcoat things or make things okay. It was literally a survival.
What made you come out now?
There never would have been a good time. But as an adult woman, as a mother, it was very important to me to not live in shame or hurt and just turn my pain into purpose.
Why are you getting emotional? What are you feeling?
This is wild. This is wild.
So many people still blame me for what took place. If you look at my 14-year-old picture, think about your daughter, your friend, your goddaughter, your niece, and put yourself in that person's shoes and understand that that's a lot of weight to carry at such a young age. But I'm here today. I'm alive and present.
When you say people blame you, they're blaming you in 2026?
I'm still getting death threats. I'm still being harassed. I'm still the R. Kelly girl who got urinated on. You know, there's no mercy in that, but I'm not trying to convince those people of otherwise. I'm just here to do the healing for people who have gone through similar situations as me.
Why should people watch your book or read your book?
They should read my book because it's my experience. You know, in our communities, we're taught to keep things like this private, or, you know, if something happens, just, you know, sweep it under the rug. It didn't go that way. Like, you don't want to shame your family or do this or that. But I want to bring awareness to molestation and pedophilia and just, you know, give people power to talk and speak up for themselves.
Regina Shard said, hearing her say situationship with him sounds crazy. She was.
But it's brave of you.
Thank you.
It really is.
Thank you.
Because somebody might see this and say, well, I didn't know that was, because somebody may not know that this is you now as an adult.
Right.
From that video.
Right.
When you say you're getting death threats, is this on social media or people?
They're calling my family member's phone.
How do you deal with that?
I just am trying to do the proper thing with the authorities and just, you know, pass information along and just make sure me and my son remain safe.
That was one of the things people said is like, when they felt like they would talk, they felt like they would say something, Robert's goons would show up.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think these are still Robert's goons, or do you think this is just fans of R. Kelly?
I think it's diehard fans. Hopefully people around him now are holding him accountable.
Perfect. Anything else you want to say?
I do have a not-for-profit, Project Refine. It's a mentorship geared towards young girls who have gone through similar situations. I want to expand with like single mothers and just really give back. That's my passion.
Perfect. And your book, is it available now? Can anybody get it?
Yes, it's available now. It's on Amazon and a few other digital platforms.
Oh, that was kind of fire.
When did?
That was kind of fire. That was a good interview. She got to speak her truth. She got a lot out. Congratulate to her. Please hit the like button, ladies. Please hit the like button.
Regina Shard said, yes, T. Jackson. Welcome to the MEMW chat. T. Jackson said, yeah.
Please hit the like button, pretty faces. Yeah, that was good. Congratulations to her, man. She just dropped the book. She want to tell her truth. She tired of seeing strangers around the world tell her goddamn story. She said, no, I could tell my own story. She said, I could tell my own damn story. Damn that. She said, we ain't doing that. What the hell?
Regina Shard said, as she should.
Right. You know, some people gonna be mad at her, but you know, it is what it is. You know, them R. Kelly diehard supporters, yeah, they gonna be mad. They gonna be mad. Why she gotta talk about it now? That's old. R. Kelly doing his time. He already paying his debt to society. She trying to be the black man while he down. Yeah. how much. That's nasty, right?
I don't like seeing stuff first. And I'm like,
TikTok.
no, not really.
BMW.
That was funny though.
TikTok.
He's down there
What is
being
the
an
matter,
eater.
friend?
That's my number one eater. Hi, babe. Just say yeah.
Yeah. Whatever she said.
Whatever she said.
It's in the heart.
Ooh, what's that? I got hoes in different area codes. Hi. I kept trying to go on my Twitch and it wasn't working.
She tried to go on her Twitch and it wasn't working.
Okay, now let's try to do this face again. Yeah, that's because I'm in a snowstorm, so it's like I'm in a snowstorm. That's why I'm at but the snowstorm ain't making it no worse. Let's try this again. Hi guys, it's this internet connection just making me so irritated. I don't like this filter they put on me. I try to take it off and I don't know how to do it. It's not letting me. Take the filter off me. I don't like it. I'm gonna try to go again. I'm gonna try to go back live, y'all. I don't like it. You look good. No, I don't think so. I don't like this filter that they have on me and I don't know how to take it off. How do I take it off, guys? How do I take the filter off? I don't like this filter. I'm over it. It's making me irritated. I'm irritated. Look at this weird filter it has on me. I don't see it. It looks weird. Anyways, I guess we're just gonna have to keep it. I don't play about you, by the way. Don't ever play about me. I won't play about you. Press the effects button. Let's see.
Regina Shard said, why are her supposed baby hair so long?
It's echoing. I don't see what it's doing to my face. It has me looking like a damn alien. I'm not feeling it. Anyways, what y'all want to talk about? I guess we're just gonna have to keep the damn filter. Okay, so I was trying to go live on my Twitch and it wasn't letting me because the connection. Then I tried to show y'all how I was gonna do my skincare routine that I always do. I'm gonna clean this. I was trying to put y'all on and show y'all my skincare routine steps, but I feel like I'm just better off recording a video and posting it for y'all. Too bad I'm not. Haha. That's your real hair, yes. I was supposed to show y'all my skincare routine months ago. I just didn't get around to it. I showed y'all the products though. Y'all can't say that. I gave y'all the products and all the tools to use months ago. I just never showed y'all how to use it. And don't listen to nobody that just barely started doing their skincare routine, okay? Listen to somebody like me that actually been doing this for years and can literally tell you how to get rid of pimples and whatever else you need to know. Because some people, they'll just look at my page and be like, oh, I want to care about my skincare all of a sudden. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing because some people probably don't know, but they'll try to give you all the steps like they know what they've been doing and they know. So actually listen to somebody that can tell you like what worked for them and what didn't work for them. Not somebody just trying to follow a trend. And I'm not trying to follow no trend. This is actually like my life. Because there was a lot of stuff that I didn't know years ago that I know now. It's a lot of stuff that worked for me. It's a lot of stuff that didn't work for me. I've never had to get filler. I've never had to get Botox in my face. It's like, That's another thing. Well, like usually when girls get filler and Botox in their face, it's because like they have wrinkles or they want like a defined look, or you know, something of that nature. But usually it's because they got wrinkles. I don't got wrinkles, so I don't need to get Botox. I don't need to get filler. I have lip filler though. Lip filler is when you just want your lips to be more. There's nothing you can do about that. There ain't no skincare routine that can help you have bigger lips. But as far as like getting Botox and filler like in my face, I've never had to do that. Probably when I get older. When I'm in my 40s or something, then maybe we can revisit this conversation and I might have a different opinion about it. But as far as now, no, I've never had to do it. That's why I don't understand how people always try to make somebody's face so fake. Like, girl, just give a bitch her tens. Then too, it's like when you're younger and you're like 18 and stuff, you don't know how to properly care for your skin. If I knew the things that I knew now, it would have been a big difference.
Okay, that nap is great. Hi,
I
everyone.
used to just wash my face with soap and like put Vaseline on it and cocoa butter. I had no idea. Like if I had the skincare routine that I had now, like when I was 18, it would have been a very big, oh, that's cute. What is that? It would have been a very, very big drastic. It would have been a big difference. Okay, what's some questions y'all want to know? I know y'all are dying to know the tea. Let me put a light on me. Let me see if that works. Did this make a difference?
Hard said. Hey, Carmen.
I feel like it just made my face brighter, but it didn't really make a difference. Drop the album. Just turn the light down. Okay, hold on. All right, what's some questions y'all want to know? No, it didn't really make a difference. Okay, anyways, what's some questions y'all want to know? I'm going to give y'all the skincare routine. Don't worry about that. I got y'all. Okay, it says, let's do a Q&A. Are you still with Blueface? Yeah.
Speaking of him.
Next question. Are you and Blueface in a real relationship or is it for play? We're not in a relationship, you guys. We're staying. He's in Jamaica. Are you?
Rockmid, welcome to the MEMW chat. Rockmid said, she is too much.
Her skin, not even all that, is crazy. Her skin, not all that, is crazy. God damn.
Oh, what happened to J-Bo? Nothing. J-Bo is currently fighting his case right now. You still fuck with J-Bo. J-Bo's always been my friend. Why? Who was your hardest fade? Are you asking me like on that TV show or just in life? When will you be back with Blue? Well, he just called me yesterday and was asking when was I coming back.
He said, hey, Carmen, you've been a shard.
He's like, about when are you?
Well.
Hey, Carmen. What's goody, ladies? Hey, T Jackson. Hey, ladies. Please hit the like button. Please hit the like button. I would greatly appreciate it. Thank you, ladies.
Coming back, and what else are you asking me? It's funny because every time I leave, he always asks me when am I coming back. Like, boy, I just left. I really want to tell y'all some tea, but I can't. But just know, if y'all see a new song dropping and there's a certain special collab on there, just know that was all my work. So it has something to do with me. It's a collab with me too. Not just, it's a collab with me and some other people. Just know that it was my work. Okay, another question, you guys. Some better questions. Do more cooking videos. I feel like you really be making good songs when you make it by yourself. How did you get rid of acne? I definitely will be dropping my skincare routine. I told y'all that. And I said, don't listen to these people that just started to do skincare because it's a trend or whatever. They tell y'all don't need filler and y'all don't need Botox. Now, if you want to get filler on your lips, I don't got no answer for that. I don't got no answer on how to make your lips more plump. But as far as your skincare, I got that covered. You don't need filler and you don't need Botox. I've never had filler and Botox in my skin, except my lips. Except my lips. If you're going to clip it. How do you feel about the internet asking about you and Blue? I mean, that's already, I'm used to that. I've been used to the internet, honestly. It's really nothing the internet could do that'll just make me like, oh my gosh, like, I done been through everything you could think of with the internet, so that does not matter. Are you going to be in San Jose? I'm not sure. Cause it's like, okay, I went home. We were just joking, like when we were saying I was on my period when we was on the stream. I actually was on my period this whole week, and I felt super bloated, super cramped, and it was a whole snowstorm going on. If I was really on my period, you think he would really be telling me all that? But no. Anyways, and so like when I came home, I just like I needed to reset.
T-Fox.
On top of this snowstorm going on, it was like I had to just basically just reset. And I wasn't really able to leave my house for like the first 3 days. And I just honestly wasn't in the mood. Y'all know how that is when, you know, girls. Y'all know. What TV shows you like watching? I'm not really a person that watches TV. Like, I have a lot of TVs in my house, and I just don't really watch them. Ooh, what's that? Yeah, what was that? Ooh, what's that? Yeah, what was that?
Lumen came to us and with the
Ooh, what's that? Ooh, what's that? Girl, you know what the hell it is. Stop playing.
Hey, I'm new to TikTok. Kim and North. What y'all saying? North sent you money? Y'all lying. Kim and North just gifted you. Swear to God. I don't know if that is true. I love them. Hi, Northy and Kim. If that is y'all. Girl, look at your views.
Chronicles.
Let me see. It doesn't show me.
Scorpion Chronicles.
Well, if they did, I love me some Kim Kardashian and North. You getting money, bro. I don't know. It doesn't show me. You'll see it when the live ends. I can't see you guys. Well, you guys know I'm not really good with this TikTok stuff, so I really don't know. Look at your top gifter. It does. They sent you a gift. Oh, how sweet. North go live. I don't know, but if that is true, thank you guys. I love y'all. Just don't know what's your email. What were we saying? Can't see anything. Oh, Kim and North. Invites to join your fan club.
Scorpion.
Is that really their page? Okay, I see it. Oh, it actually really is their page. Period. Kim need to put me in some of them skims because I already be wearing it. Hey, Northy. I love the blue hair on you, girl. That's tea. You need to. You're eating with the blue hair. Love it. You know what's so funny? We all call her nickname that her mom gave her, Northy. She's like one of those kids that we watch growing up and we feel like she's our cousin or something, like we know her, right? Like we call her Northy, like her mom calls her. I know she'd be like, girl, y'all. That's so funny. Northiana.
Said, said, hello, Kiki.
Stop bandwagon.
Scorpion Chronicles said, hey, what up, my friend T. Jackson 3274. Belinda Gorderes. Welcome to the MEMW chat. Belinda Gorderes said, hey, Tyron, everyone. Regina Sharp said, hey, Kiki. T. Jackson said, hey, Belinda.
All of a sudden, you know North Hair Blue. All of a sudden, that's your bestie and all that. Get off North Top. Go get you some goddamn money.
Regina Sharp said, hey, Belinda.
All of a sudden, you know Kim K. All of a sudden, y'all besties. All of a sudden, Kim K should send you some skims with your begging bum ass.
Belinda Gorderes said, hey, T.
Oh, Northy. Isn't it so funny? We
Scorpion Chronicles like said, mommy. Hey, what up, Regina Sharp 3289.
We call her Northy like her mommy. Cut it out.
Belinda Gorderes said, hey, Regina. Kiki KTHT said, hello, T. Jackson, Rocky, Regina, hello, Honey Buns.
Don't nobody want to hear that. You wasn't thinking about no goddamn North. All of a sudden, North send a TikTok gift. You get a lion and all that. All of a sudden, her name Northy. Girl, please. Typical hoe. Bitch always know how to stroke a motherfucker ego. God damn.
We are so funny. Okay, I figured out how to do it. I figured out how to see people now. Y'all are hilarious. Yeah, tell Kim we need to send it in scams.
HT said,
That part.
Iron right I can stand her lying self.
Right.
So we got to do it for the culture. I do like the brand ambassadors that she picks.
What culture? We talking about Kim Kardashian. The motherfucking devil herself. The goddamn devil herself. Her and her goddamn mama. What culture? You mean the culture they stealing from us niggas? What culture?
But I feel like somebody like me is just so for the culture. We just got to put me in there. Like, that's just like, okay, y'all did y'all big one with that.
Said, she be stroking that S what she be doing nasty dog.
Do you mind if I stroke you up? I don't mind.
Are you doing, what's your favorite tattoo? I don't got a favorite tattoo. I like all my tattoos. No, I do regret a lot of my tattoos. If I could give y'all any advice, it would be not to get any tattoos and just do like cute little dainty ones.
Said, right,
honestly. Y'all need to do like cute little dainty tattoos. Do not get like these big. I would advise you to stay away from the big chest pieces. Like, just don't overdo it. Really, honestly, just get cute little dainty tattoos. That's the best to do. Who was your easiest? Hold on. Let me look at something.
Kiki KTHT said,
How can I see?
Nicole Cotton.
Okay. Hi, guys. Okay, any more questions? Back to our questions. Y'all not asking me no more questions. Y'all all over the place. We know.
Ready to sell.
Your voice is beautiful. What'd you do? The fade. Who was the easiest? Honestly, I feel like they didn't really let us like really fight on my season. It wasn't really much. There's one advice that you would give a young girl to stay focused and invest in yourself. Who, what age? Y'all, okay, y'all gotta ask me some questions that I can answer.
Man, I can stand this.
Are you? Senna, did you see? All right, y'all, ask me some real questions so that I can answer the questions. What do you look forward to this year? My project dropping. Wait till y'all see the collabs that I did.
KTHT.
What's your favorite hair color you've had? Of course, it's always my red or my signature blonde with red. That's always T. That is always. Okay, this thing keeps popping up. I can't.
London welcome to the MEMW chat. London XP said, yeah, I can
Why does this keep doing this, y'all? I can't do anything on here. Decline. Did you ever move from Cali? Hold on, y'all. This thing keeps like popping up and I can't control it.
Honestly, what question?
Okay, biggest purchase.
304.
What's your favorite perfume? I have a lot.
Said, Tyra.
Of course, I'm in Sacramento. What you thought it was?
Hey, Kiki. You want the link? Yeah, I'll drop it.
Regina Shard said, hey, London Smim.
Of course, I'm going to drop the link for you, girl. Link is in the chat. If anybody want to come up
my
and kick
everything
it with me,
wife
if
said,
anybody want to come up
HTTPS
and
StreamYard.com 46 page 7 UCV3
God damn, I ain't asked you to read my goddamn comment. Shut your ass up. I'm trying to talk. Shut your ass up. I'm tired of you.
Regina Shard said, face
comment,
blue
not
smiling,
my
face blue smiling, face blue smiling.
God damn, I post the goddamn comment. And this is a goddamn link. Yo stupid ass reading the goddamn
Nicole
link.
Cotton
Ain't
said,
nobody tell you to
LOL.
read no motherfucking link. Shit. Mind your goddamn business. You reading my shit. I know what the fuck I text. You only here to assist me in hearing the comments when I can't see the comments. That's it. You doing extra shit. You about to get fired. Your first week on the job, you're about to get fired. Go home and tell your husband that. I don't want to hear shit. First week, you about to get fired. Keep fucking around. Doing extra shit. To assist me. Hey, Kiki.
Hey, bro.
What's up? What you says?
Should have turned my TV down. Look, I heard you cutting up. I said, well, wait a minute. I know you want to get the charger. But what happened that quick? Hey, Chad. How y'all doing? I come the dog out too. I can't stand that girl, man. She ain't do y'all notice how she dodging them questions about where she stay at? They say, do you still stay in California?
Afroarican Pussies. Welcome to the
Right.
MEMW chat. Afroarican
What in the
Pussies.
world? You
Right.
got
All
you
right.
a personal assistant, huh?
Yeah. I need me a goddamn assistant, goddammit.
I can't stand this girl here. She's the fakest thing on the internet. Hey, Miss Regina. Hey, Chad. Hey, everybody. Man, I've been missing y'all. Tyrone and messed up my sleep pattern. I be around here tired as a mug fooling with Tyrone. But yeah, I can't stand her. Let me tell you something. If North sent you that, which I don't think so, I think it's a fan page, but just say she did. Just
Yeah.
because you ready to sell yourself.
Right.
I ain't talking about on your back. I'm talking about
Right.
yourself to the industry. You on TikTok now. So you done went to Blue, got you a little clout, cause you know how everybody feel about Chrisean and Blue in their situation. So you done got you a little clout, and now you on TikTok and everything. I'm gonna put a petition to get you banned because I can't stand your voice. I can't stand this girl here at all. Because I know you ain't nothing but a witch. That's why you trying to get with witches. You trying to get with the high priest witches. That's what you trying to do. Hey, African, you trying to get with the high priest. See, she already into the craft. But when you go the same way they did Casanet, he had to go through who? The Kardashians, Kevin Hart and them.
Right.
When he signed them things. And he didn't want to do what he doing. Now, we ain't even on that. I'm gonna talk about that later. But I don't like a Tyrone. I mean, I don't. You remember when I couldn't stand her, Clarissa talking. I think I could put up with Clarissa talking before her, right? And
Mm-hmm.
if she's fit to get ready to do this, and that was North, like she said, y- why you didn't say how much she sent? Because it says Northwest sent Stunner a whole big old this and that. Well, it don't sound like she sent her nothing too big. You understand what I'm saying? Look like you on here begging, hoping it's them. You
Yeah.
a whole grown streetwalker and talking to a child on the internet trying to get them to get their mammy attention. That's how trifling you is and how desperate you is. You want to talk about Chrisean? Baby, I went and looked at your videos. And if I put all of them together, you ain't even got 1 million. 2 million for sure. And the highest one you got was 7 years ago. And it's 434,000. Everything else is under you in the same range as Bino, whatever his name is. I,
Nasty work.
I
God
don't care for a
damn.
Tyrone. I ain't lying. She's so fake, so phony, and then you lying about your hair. That's why you can't. That's why you can't keep your hands out your hair, cause you got them things in, not the stickers. They got this other thing, Tyrone, where you can go at the root of your hair and get it melted in. Somebody up in here know what it's called. The same thing that Clarissa lied about her hair. And tell me something, that's what she got up in there. But you could take it, Tyrone, and put some wax. It lasts 3 months, but guess what? It's cost $2,000, and you gotta go every 3 months, and you can't take it out by yourself because it's glue. You know the glue that they used to put? They say, is that the same girl that got bang bang by? Yeah, not by her husband, Nicole. She got bang bang from somebody. Micro locks. That's what they call. Thank you, the coolest. I know she was with her husband, and I thought they was trying to get to him. But yeah, that's that dog, Nicole. That's what she is. Don't call her stunner, call her stunner dog. I mean, cause she is in the pound with Blueface. So we gonna call her stunner dog. I'm sorry, Tyron, for coming up here doing a rant.
Nah,
But
girl, do your thing, girl. Pop your shit.
man, you know I can't stand them. And
Pop your shit.
look, Tyron, did you see that? Did you see Mama Dog?
Nah, who that?
Carlissa.
No,
Sappho
I
was
ain't see
laughing
that.
there. Yeah, baby. Sappho was laughing there and telling her to shut up because her and Chastity over there scamming. And the first name she gonna bring up, but it was Uncle Sean Page. Girl, you don't sit your hot, funky mouth, saber tooth tiger, Mater teeth, got teeth just like Mater from off the cards, and keep Krishan name out your mouth, girl. Krishan could do the things that you can't do. You have not seen that yet? Have you not seen? Then you got Blueface over here sending friend requests, trying to get Krishan attention. And I'm praying hard that she don't even entertain you. You looking for you some money, baby. She can't help you get out that debt. But I think you really see that Krishan ain't never, ever, ever. Hey, Boogs, happy Saturday to you too, baby. I believe that Krishan sees straight through you. And I'm going to tell you why. No, Krishan see through. This way you messed up at Blue. You know you done lost Krishan. And I pray in the name of Jesus that God keep Krishan way far from you. What you realize is that you left this money with Jaden to take care of your kids and Bodine's daughter, allegedly. And you could tell she ain't taught nothing because this girl don't even know her ABCs and don't even know how to write, but know how to curse like a grown woman. So what you realize is that I can't keep my money with Jaden because she messed off the money that I left. My mama been stealing from me ever since she came to run my restaurant and ran it in a hole with all kind of loans. Whack beat me on the other end, left and right, charging me additional charge because Tim took her cash money west from you. But you didn't tell Blue that. But now you got this new thing and you playing with 607 I don't think you really want to go there playing with him. But hey, I digress on that because I don't care nothing about you. Okay. So who else can you trust? Krishan. Because you sure can't trust Stunner Girl. Because all she
Right,
do is lie. And it'll be a moment of time before, guess what happened? She get the line on you.
right,
Right? And ain't no sense of y'all doing crap on each other because Satan can't cast out Satan.
right.
Unless you get on your knees and pray to Christ. That's the only way. I think now he's realizing not only did I disrespect my son, because everything that people are saying about Krishan is what you put out there. That boy say Charles Barkley. Now I'm not. If anybody know what I'm talking about, we ain't even got to get into that because I don't even like talking about that. But that's what you put out there. It was a joke to you. But now you loving somebody. See, you never. Sometimes you be out here so down bad until you don't miss your good thing until it's already gone. See what I'm saying? Krishan would have held you down and make sure that she kept that money that you was making put to the side. But Jaden the junkie, eating them Percodets left and right, allegedly. She was
Damn.
high as a kite on every little sit down that they had. You know, on Baddies when they go and then they get in the seat, tell what happened by themselves. I forgot what that's called too. Okay, so um her eyes stayed closed, full of them Percodets. Some already came out there and exposed y'all Percodet eating people. which I knew Dolly did, and the rest of them did. Okay, you can't trust Clarissa. Clarissa hair can't trust her scalp. That's why it's running away. You see what I'm saying? Sappho sitting up there laughing at you because you been scamming. Then you sitting around here to my, you for to sell a house that you ain't got no deed on. No, it's time for you to move. It's time for you to move probably about in April or May. Yeah, get you another Airbnb. Yeah, don't nobody move no every year that's buying no houses.
Right.
Don't nobody do that. Then you got this lying dog. Right, Tyron. So who can you trust, Blue? You can't put your money in none of their name.
Nah.
You need, and you can't trust the people that surround you. So you starting to really see the benefit that you had in Chrisean. But what you don't understand is you ain't getting none of that boxing money, boo.
None of
I
it.
wouldn't give you eye water to cry. If you was on fire, Blue, I wouldn't take a cup of piss from the doctor's office and throw it on you.
I wouldn't spit on him if he was dying of dehydration.
Exactly.
God damn.
And then this here, that's on the thing now. Notice how this dog, what type of baby hairs? Girl, you two, them ain't no baby hairs. Girl, them sitting around, them hairs looking like Aretha Franklin them with that on the top of your head. Girl, sit down somewhere.
Aretha Franklin and them is crazy.
That baby hairs. That's too much of baby hairs. Aretha Franklin them used to wear their hair like that back in the day.
Oh
With
my
their stuff laid down. Them ain't no baby hairs. And so, yeah, T-Fox, yeah, he gonna hurry up. He gonna hurry up and he done follow because he trying to get her attention. Baby, Blue, let me tell you something. Even if you wanted to change, you still ain't finna get her. Change for yourself first, buddy. Change for God and yourself. And maybe something will come through. But I pray it ain't Chrisean. This girl here, notice how she is. Notice how certain questions she's not answering.
Right.
Like, are you in California? Oh, y'all gotta answer. She wants y'all to ask her about Blue. Because what it is Blue, you expected with that crap that you had to stop Blue.
Right.
Right? So you ain't been back over there. You ain't been back over there. And so you probably still in California, like they say. Lying to about you going somewhere else. Them people know stuff about you. You're not answering because you want them to talk about Blueface. So
Right.
it can bring you a little bit more fame. So they can start talking about Chrisean. And then you say the stuff that you say, oh, I'm not going to discuss her, this, that, and the third. You know what I'm saying? Girl, if you don't sit your fake, phony, micro, whatever them things is in your hair, that's sad when you got to lie about how much hair you got on your head.
Right.
And men, you're gonna know when a woman what type of hair she was born with, and let she wax down there. Whatever under her arm and whatever twist her split, that's the type of hair on her head.
Right.
Okay? Clarissa, you got your bird. Bree, let me tell you something, Bree. Let me go and tell you something right now. Bree, you need to go get your hair redone, baby. You got 6 inches of new growth on your head, and you right here talking about what Gorilla need to do and what she don't need to do. Let me tell you why y'all feel like that. Y'all feel like that because of what? Because you depending on your son to do what he do. That's
Right.
what it is. And that's why you feel so entitled to talk about, yeah, she should give it. Now, this is my thing. If it was me, I probably would have thrown him something, regardless to whatever. But that's just me. But I ain't finna go broke behind you. You understand what I'm saying? And I don't know the backstory, but I'm going to definitely take care of my mom and my dad. No matter what, I'm going to do that. Because that's what you're supposed to do. But guess what? Children don't owe you nothing. You know what I'm saying? And parents, a lot of parents got that bad. When their children get on their feet, they want to holler about what you did. First of all, they didn't ask to come here.
Right.
You made that decision to lay on your backside, however he got it, and put that baby in you. Okay? And if they want to give you something, they can. And if they don't want to give you something, you can. But if you raise them right, God said if you raise them in the way that which is, I told you how to raise them, meaning raise them in the way of the Lord, that they are, no matter how they stray away, they will come back. So
Right.
that's why I'm looking at it the way I'm looking at it. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
So, Clarissa, the only reason why you agreeing with it, let me tell you how much I can't stand Clarissa and Wack. If they was against it, I agree with it. Right? I'm gonna always do the opposite of what they do. I'm just not gonna play. I'm just not. I'm just gonna play it like because I don't like them. Y'all don't have no good advice to give to nobody. You so glad that you got a perm that you can put your little hair in the ponytail to cover up that little gap at the top of your head. But what you don't know is it's gonna grow bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger until it take it all out like it did the Braxton sister Tawana.
Right.
So why is you in these gorilla them business? Now if gorilla them come up there and pop the mess out of you, then what you gonna do? Then you sitting on the TV to my about to cry to my you finna sue somebody. Girl, please. You was scamming. You was scamming. You done got a 4-way conversation to talk about somebody else's business.
You was
Sit down
scamming.
somewhere.
You was scamming.
She sure was. She was scamming. Her and Jaden. Sure was. You was scamming. Then the first thing you gonna say, it was on Chrisean page. Just because it was on Chrisean page, don't mean you had the right to have it on your page. No matter how I got up there. You ain't Chrisean, Clarissa. Chrisean, you said what you wanted from Chrisean. Chrisean finally gave it to y'all. Leave that girl alone, Clarissa. Leave her alone. Go sit your old tired self down somewhere, baby. Go please your husband so he could leave Celinda alone. So he could leave Rebecca alone. So he could leave Donnie alone. Leave that man alone. You so busy, your son and everybody else's business, so you don't even realize that your husband got about 3 women he dealing with, allegedly. And a baby. Because I heard what you said in that bed. You asked them when they was talking about the DNA. Did you have to go through that? Okay? What did your test say? I remember that. That's when Tasha K was exposing you. Okay? So Clarissa, won't you sit down somewhere? Clarissa, let somebody come get you. Girl, hey Allie, you need to sit down. I cannot stand her voice, but this girl on here and Blueface. I see why you ain't coming out the house, boy. You got bumpkin on your tail, huh? Yeah. Bumpkin was at Kings of Crafts, Blueface, twice to come get you, boy. Why you ain't do nothing? It was on video up there. That was your establishment. You didn't turn some unnecessary beef into some beef. You should have just told the truth and shut up. Now you got them bumpkin boys. That bumpkin boy on you. And now he getting loud. What you gonna do, Blue? Call Whack? Where you at, Whack, boy? Ain't you Papoose?
Kiki, you are so silly.
I'm just saying, Tyrone, where you at? Yeah,
Wax
it's called, that's
bias.
what it's called. It's called human hair fusion extension. That's when you use that white clear glue. I ain't finna let no glue that's worse than super glue. You melted in that, Tyrone. You remember them melted guns your mama used to decorate stuff with?
I can't.
Hey, Desiree, baby.
You said the stuff your mama what?
You remember when if your mama used to hang up pictures, they used that hot clear wax
Yeah.
and that hot gun?
Yeah.
That's what you use to put in your hair to make it look real. And it lasts 3 months.
God damn.
That's
Now
why she
she
keep
works.
pushing her hair back. Pushing her hair back. With them Aretha Franklin sideburns you got. Girl, if you don't sit down somewhere, and no disrespect to my girl Aretha Franklin, because that was in that Aretha Franklin been doing her thing. I cannot stand the people. Mm-mm. I'm telling you, brother, I can't. Once I seen up there, I knew I had to come and get on her real fast. She sitting
God
up there
damn.
like she knew to everything, sitting up there like she just. And I kept saying, she messed with her hair too much. She messed with her hair too much. It can't be real. She's always touching it. And the way she's scratching as if she got some type of tracks in it. And that's when I thought about that fusion stuff.
Damn.
She ain't got no taste. That's why Dum Dum can't tell the difference. This girl sitting up here like she ain't done had, girl, you done had more men than Blueface had women, according to him, before you was 15 years old. That okay, so the people.
Damn. Damn.
That's what I said. Tamika cost a lots of money. 2,000 to get that. 2,000. They melt in a few strings at a time. That's right. You could comb it, flip, you can do anything with it, but it started getting old from 3 to 6 months. Good afternoon, Miss Danetta. So that's what she got. That's why she keep picking in her hair. Because when you first came to Blue, you had a white man doing your hair. Because Blue say he like you with your real hair. So you come with this here and you steady touching on it, touching on it, touching on it. A person that touch on it that much, I know I done wore sew-ins, tracks, everything. And since I've been wearing my real hair, for the last maybe a year now, because it's curly, but I want to go back and put me some extensions in, y'all, because sometimes it's hard to keep up curly hair for real, y'all, for real. But I did buy me some dye to color it. Maybe if I dyed another color, it won't look so dry because I got that sandy red long curly hair. But anyway, back to this Wayne Chip. This girl here on here, like she ain't a street woman, a lady of the night, talking like she big stuff and all this here. Somebody, it goes you in a contract with Wack. Because Wack got a little production thing that he got going on for streams. Anybody sign up for the beat, do something like that, y'all stupid. Because let me tell you, anybody could pick up their phone and start recording and talk on and talk on YouTube. You right, Kiki. My friend said it itches bad. See? That's why that girl be scratching. The coolest Jazz said, you right, Kiki. My friend said it itches bad all the time. That's all she do is scratch. Scratch, scratch, scratch. And I told you they've been filthy for so long, so that they don't get crabs. So it got to be dirt or
Damn.
something, or some type of what it's called? Dandruff or something. But she scratch it all the time. And any woman that's in there that ever had a sew in and everything knows that humidity will make you mess with your hair like that. That girl
Right.
keep messing with her hair because it ain't real.
Right.
Got it fused in. See what I'm saying? Now she want to be on TikTok. She say, I just asked my friend who gets them, and she said those definitely what? what she gets, and she say, thank you. I knew it. Cool as Jazz, I knew that wench get that. Because this girl ain't nothing but a compulsive liar. She worse than Clarissa, y'all. All she do is lie, and that's why I don't care for her. Because she don't do nothing but lie. And then you trying to make sure you get to the highest priests, which is the Kardashians.
Right.
Say, yep, Kiki 6 months. That's how long it lasts.
Right.
And that's what she be doing, Miss Regina. Patting and scratching. You ain't got to pat and scratch
Wait,
your
hold
real
on.
hair.
Patting and scratching is crazy. That's diabolical, Kiki. You just can't let that one slide. Hold on now.
All right now.
Damn. Not patting and scratching.
Tyron, you ain't never seen nothing on when them people be mocking and they come and they be talking and their head be itching, they pat it. The reason why they patting it because it got weave in there. Or a wig on. And them braids up under itching. But with the type of track she get, they take her real human hair, part it into small pieces, put a track on there, melt the hair, and cut the track off it with that same hot glue stuff.
Dang.
And you got to go to them to get it back. Because if not, and you don't go to the right person, you ain't gonna have no more hair. I would never get that in my head. I'm not that desperate to prove to nobody how long my hair is, man. She could have got a wig. She been wearing her hair like that ever since Blue told her, "You look good with your real hair." When he beat her through the bed when she had that pink wig on. Now, you in the contract to come do content, but is you in a contract for eating, licking, sticking, and sucking too? Do you get paid extra for that? Do she get paid extra for that? Cause that's all they done.
She better be getting paid extra for that.
You see when that boy caught them 5,000, she got up out of there and slipped and told him, "Oh, I'm just in the restaurant, baby, with a high-rise ceiling." And then turned around and said, "You have to have a membership to get in there." He ain't even catch it. That's how slow he is. That's
Yeah,
how slow
she ain't
he is.
got no goddamn membership, so how she get in there?
Thank you.
That nigga she
Thank
with?
you. Exactly. The one that told her, "This about money, babe." If I was Blueface, I would have told her, "Well, what part mine?" Because I mean, you talking to him, and let's be clear, Stunner. Your husband was your pimp first, and that's not allegedly. That's a fact. He was your pimp first. He fell in love with you. On your show, you stayed in the room sniffing that brown stuff, allegedly. Eating them Percodets. I don't even have to say allegedly, but I'm gonna say allegedly for my brother platform.
Right.
Them girls said that, see, Nicole know what I'm talking about. And Nicole right there, the reason, y'all, let me tell y'all something about Nicole. Nicole Cotton. Shout out to Nicole for being redoing her new membership. I seen that either yesterday or today. I meant to shout you out, baby, but I fell asleep. So shout out for you on that. I seen you do that for my brother and Miss Regina and the rest of y'all too, who are membership. Cause I ain't know what them blue things be for until Tyron said it. They say plus their skincare routine was absolutely incorrect. Right. Nasty wench. Nasty old wench. They don't know how to clean themselves. All they want to do is stay shaved to keep the must from down there and keep that clean to turn a trick. Turn a trick. I'ma say it. I said it.
God damn. They be tricking. They be tricking. Damn.
Hold on, Tyron. Hold on.
Nasty
My
right.
blood pressure medicine, y'all. Give me 1 second. Let me drink it.
Nah,
Cause I'm gonna tell you something else.
Nah, do your thing. Do your thing, girl. God damn. Hey,
Now
Shanice.
let me tell you something. Oh, go ahead, Tyron. Good. I can take my medicine. Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. Take your time, girl. Take a breath. Take a breather, girl. Take 5 on whooping her ass. Take 5. Take 5.
You know, once I get
damn.
started, I like to ring around the rosy on them. Get them all back to back, back to back.
Wow, wow, wow.
This girl here is the fakest. The stuff that she did to them girls. Let me tell you something. I told you this girl was in that craft. I told you how dirty this girl was. Them girls said that when they passed by Stunner, one girl said she started to kick her down the stairs.
Damn.
But she knew that they was gonna jump her. That's why
Damn.
I say I always be 20 feet. You be having me laugh. I know Nicole, cause I can't stand. I don't be trying to make y'all laugh, but I'm glad y'all be enjoying it. I just be on their necks,
Right.
and so I used to be worse than this, but God had to deal with me. But Tyron be bringing me out like that.
Damn.
I can't blame it on the alcohol, but I can show enough blame it on Tyron.
God damn.
Let me tell you, Tyron, when I put she be stroking, I was talking about the old school. I be stroking. That's what I be doing. I be stroking to the east and stroking to the west and stroking to the one that I love the best. She be stroking. You might not know that that's from the South, Tyron. You never heard that song?
Nah, Kiki, I ain't never
For
heard that.
real? Who
Nah.
ever heard that song? I be stroking. That's what I be doing. I be stroking. Well, that's an old school song
Kiki,
from
that
from
sound
the
like,
from the South.
boy, y'all was getting real freaky to that goddamn song.
Look, Clarence Carter, they say. My
Y'all was
grandma
getting
used to
real.
watch that. My grandma used to listen to that. But I remember it. Look at. Oh, so the girls say when she passed, all them girls that said when they passed by Stunner and Stunner come up out of there, say all they felt was a dark, evil presence. And
Dang.
they was glad to get up out of there. Glad to get up here, Miss Regina. That's the old
Nah,
school.
that's nasty word.
Every one
A
of my
dark
daddy's
evil
favorite
presence.
songs. Yes. Oh, it was Boots, my grandma too. She used to play Boots say that was one of her daddy's favorite songs. Just seeing Blue riding around with 65K and spending 1,000 robot cars on his son. If I was Krishan, he could never come around me. Oh, child. Krishan don't even want his money at this point. God been
Right.
blessing her to take care of her child. Clarence Carter, T Fox, right. Somebody else said it earlier. But this girl here is evil. She's a compulsive liar. When you get beat up on TV and we watching you get beat up, we watching you get punched by Biggie with a left because you trying to check somebody, girl, and you still gonna lie and say you won the fight? Girl, what's wrong with you as like we can't see? And that's what gets me. Y'all think y'all can come on this internet and tell people anything? Girl, bye. Girl, bye. You tell them tricks anything. Because they ain't worried about no matter what you say. Long as they get in where they fit in and give you your change and send you about your business. But son, I'm going to
Right.
tell you something. You ain't getting no $5,000, baby. Ain't nobody paying you that type of money. You been out here too long, baby. See, when you start off laying up for $60, you ain't gonna get no 1,000. You ain't even in that list to get it. You ain't been around no hell of a people to get that type of money. You ain't been in Hollywood to make rounds to get that type of money. I don't
Right.
believe nobody paying you that much, girl. You ain't worth that much. You're not. Think about it. That doesn't make sense. Who gonna give somebody who been tricking since they was knee high to a ducktail, getting hunched around the house for free, and somebody gonna pay them 5,000?
Dang.
Unless you exploiting them or extorting them. Let me say that, extorting. Girl, please. Baby, I wouldn't give you $10. I give you a lick to get out of my face. But I don't believe that. Ain't nobody, the hardest time is, hard as this economy is, Bill Gates can't give you 5,000 because he ran here underground hiding. So, girl, sit down somewhere. You ain't getting that much.
Damn.
Diddy's out to throw no parties. You ain't even been to a Diddy party.
Damn.
The only now I can believe you done got some good money when you be going to Dubai by yourself. Talking about you going on vacation. Hey, itty bitty. I'm going on vacation. I'm going on vacation to Dubai. You ain't got nobody with you. You want to know why? Because the man done already shitted on you and letting you go spend a little money in the mall to come back to shit on you again later. That's why you be in Dubai. Who goes to Dubai on a vacation by themselves? Who? Anybody can answer that? Yeah, that's the only place you getting that type of money for.
Right.
20,000. Girl, you is low budget. That's why your weave low budget. Your weave is low budget. Right, Tamika say fast, Kiki. Your weave is low budget. Your outfits is low budget. Girl, you shop at Sheen, and these people that warned us over and over and over about going to Sheen. Yes, they have. Because Sheen is putting stuff in the clothes to hurt the black race. You getting that stuff from Timu, Sheen. I don't even think you could afford what's that Fashion Nova? Girl, you ain't nothing. You don't even have brand deals. Chrisean had brand deals before she was even with Blueface. She had Fashion Nova brand deals.
Right.
Girl, what you got going for you besides getting on that mic line trying to make Chrisean mad because you with Blueface, girl, and then people say that you is not a girl's girl. Well, we know that. How you gonna have a platform and when people ask that girl asks you a simple question. What how old were you when you jumped off the porch, basically? That's what she asked you. And you ain't even want to answer it. Stunner, are you still in California? Are you still living in California? You didn't want to ask that. You want to know why? Because you moving month to month to Airbnb. Girl, you ain't got no kids. Can't have none, allegedly. Right, you done already told us that you get your outfits. So you mean to tell me you went in Target and you went and got an outfit that Chrisean had on? The same one? Let me tell y'all something. Mardi Gras is coming up. Itty bitty Mardi Gras coming up. Do not rub elbows with nobody. That's destiny swapping. Somebody come up to you and say, man, let's rub elbows. Tell them no. If they keep asking, tell them no. If they keep asking, tell them no. Because once you say yes, because the devil have to have permission, right? You tell them no. This for all my Mardi Gras people. Stay away from those weird people. Stay on the other side and ball, ball, ball. Do not just watch yourself. It's only a couple of weird people, so I'm telling you, it's a lot of good people, but it's some weird ones out there too. You gonna know. But Mardi Gras is coming up. I can't go itty bitty. I don't know how to act, mama. You know, we talked about this. I'm married and I be in that dancing off. I got high steaming relations. I got high steaming relations. Baby, don't drop my patience. I got an erection in the pocket full of protection, so I can't go. Tyrone, that's the jam, man.
God damn.
I told y'all I had a good look. I had one. He was about 4 feet tall. I don't know. I know for sure he was Chinese. He balled us all night. Sure did. Mardi Gras sold out well. Not in New Orleans. We talking about New Orleans to me. Well, you could go all the way. It say, well, stay home, Kiki. We don't. I'm sure staying home, Nicole. I ain't going down there. But y'all be careful when y'all go. Make sure y'all go in the crowd, and make sure if y'all leave with each other, if y'all come with each other, make sure no matter what, y'all leave with each other.
Right.
So yes.
Kiki, let's check this out right quick.
Come on. I seen it.
You seen this? This crazy white boy debating Chrisean boxing match?
No, baby, I'm saying I seen the picture up. I was gonna tighten it up, like shut it down.
You funny. Oh, all right, they mentioned the Chrisean boxing match. Somebody just sent it to me. So
Okay,
let's react to it right quick. Yeah, let's react to it.
Okay.
Debut set for April 25th. 6,000 women applied to be her opponent. Look, this girl right here is who she's fighting. I guess she's a wrestler. TMZ says Chrisean's boxing career is officially underway. She's set to make her debut against wrestler / slap fighter. Oh, so she did the
she going out.
Zenith Zion. So it's a 3-round bout taking place in Chester, Pennsylvania. It will be pay-per-view on Triller TV, which means I will be seeing it on Twitter and Instagram after it takes place. I'm not going to pay for this. But yeah, this chick looks strong and muscular.
She a slap fighter. That means she get hit for a living, man. I got her, man. My money on her.
Okay, she held
some power in that.
she held the AWA Women's Television Championship. I was really trying to push for Lena to fight Chrisean Rock.
Hey, Momo. How you doing, Momo? Thank you for stopping by. Greatly appreciate you.
Hey, Miss Momo. Where Momo at?
She in the chat. Shout out to Momo, y'all. Go
Hey,
and sub
Momo.
up to Momo page, y'all. Go and sub up to Momo.
I already subbed up to Momo. I ain't see Miss Momo up here. Shout out to Miss Momo. Oh, there she go. Hey, Miss, I'm coming over there for my mimosa.
Why would you do that to her, bro?
That was Lena's reaction.
Don't do that
She
to
was
sis,
like,
bro.
"What? Are you serious? Like, I can't fight her. She's so tough. She's crazy." I'm like, realistically,
man,
this nigga. She's the first boxing match.
I got to deal with Jason Love. Why you can't get in there with Chrisean?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, why can't you get against?
Hey, man, you a demon.
Get on,
I was trying to get her to do it. She was so opposed to it. She's like, I'm not fighting anybody ever. I'm like, that is the kind of self-control that I probably should have had.
My girl got hands, but Chrisean would probably germ up.
Yeah, I believe so.
I just don't believe that Chrisean is actually really like that tough. Like, yeah, she's fighting in the face. She's getting domestically abused. Cool. That's not preparing you to get in the boxing ring.
She's very athletic.
Hold on a second.
You seen all them old clips of her running track and hurdle and shit?
Oh, really?
Not only is she a track star, like very high caliber athlete, but this is like a group home kid from Baltimore, bro. That's really been through.
Be more.
Yeah,
Lena has lived a pretty soft life.
You know what? You don't know what she would do to you.
Would have been cool.
That'd be fucked up.
That would have. You would have felt bad for your wife after that, bro.
Yeah, I don't want to see. I don't want to see Lena run monos with
Yeah, shit, that probably would have been pretty. That's a good point.
Yeah.
Just because your wife could take 12 inches don't mean she could take on Chrisean, boo. That's
Lush
a whole
is the
different
only one
caliber.
up here. Right. Lush is the only one up here talking like he got some sense. Man, listen, she from fucking Baltimore. She been through some things. She might not be a professional boxer, but she know how to survive and she know how to win, goddammit. She done overcame some shit. She might whoop that ass like no tomorrow, April 25th, goddammit.
Because Chrisean say she already got built up hurt and anger.
Right.
And it's going to come out, and I'd rather for it to come out in the boxing ring where she could do it at. And let me tell you something. Chrisean hands are now lethal, meaning that's going to help Chrisean with not just batting you in your mouth when you say something, because now her hand is a weapon. And so she have to watch who she put it on, but she can't protect herself. So that's discipline. And you always got something to say, Adam, because she don't want to sell herself the way your whole family sold themselves to the industry. You fake Jew, allegedly. You always got something to say about Chrisean with your jealous self. I ain't gonna curse you because that's what you want me to do. I ain't gonna do that. I'm sorry, Tyrone. I sit there for 30 seconds and hear them talk about Chrisean. Let me tell you something. If she don't win or if she do win, She ain't gonna get whooped, that's for sure.
Right.
She got survivor modes, baby. And let me tell you, when you go to fight and flight, Chrisean gonna be the one fighting, and that girl gonna be the one fighting. I don't care
Right.
if you could take a lick to get slapped in your face. Everybody done
Right.
been slapped in their face once or twice. And it
Right.
ain't do nothing but make it a matter. She just got slapped. And guess what? She whooped all of them. So sit your sorry self down. Just because
But
your
the
wife
girl never
can...
did it. The girl never did a slap fest competition. We searched for it on multiple live streams. I was live. I was searching her wrestling history. I was searching her slap fighting fucking competitions. She never did them. We cannot find them online. Every league she ever trained with, we went through all of their history. She have no official competitions. She just been training.
And she gonna need that training too.
Right.
And Adam, you talking about your wife? Just because you and your wife was able to take 12 and a half of bronze golden meat, don't mean she could ever step up to no Chrisean.
Right.
So bag it up, Adam, and all your flunkies that want to keep their job at no jumper, that can't be a man and say what the real is because they worried about if Adam gonna let them go or not. Trifling dog, you better take Adam platform to build you something up to leave instead of keep letting the white man be in control of every dollar that you make.
Right.
Sorry group of supposed to be men that supporting they own color.
God damn. Nasty work. Nasty work. Got to
You
be more
gonna finish
careful.
playing, Tyrone. I just had to say that part.
I know, Kiki. I'm gonna let you get your shit off, girl. I'm gonna let you get your shit off. God damn it. Curse their ass out.
I'm
Hey, Triller
trying,
give up the
Tyrone.
bag.
I'm
though.
trying.
Yeah, they give up the bag. That's who give up the bag. Because when Bosco fought Gonzo, rest in peace. Snoop Snoop put that together, and they got a bag.
It's crazy because this dude who's booking the fight right here with Chrisean, he owns like Celebrity Boxing, like the official trademark organization or whatever. And when I had like meetings with him in New York about the whole boxing thing, when I was trying to make Forrester and King Pill fight, which this guy was very upset about Forrester ducking that one, he basically told me that when you see these celebrity boxing matches, that like the whole undercard are people who are not getting paid or are in some cases paying to be on those cards.
That's how.
Yeah. That's how much this is just not like if you're the top 1, 2, 3 fights on there, you can get paid. If you're below that, it's like super cheap.
It's an unsuccessful business model.
Yeah, why would you ever fight for free?
Because you got to build your name up.
Yeah.
If you want to make it in that.
I'm not gonna lie, that should happen in battle rap all the time.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, battle rap different.
Battle
Battle rap different.
But it's not different. It's exactly the same.
To me, in my personal opinion, yeah.
What'd you say, Kiki?
I say now you worried about what she getting paid. What you worried about it for? Your pappy sold his soul, and all y'all sold for y'all to get paid, allegedly. You know what? Adam, if you don't sit your undercover down low, racist self down somewhere, I'm gonna really get on you on this live. You pushing me, boy, because you don't want me to chew you out behind Chrisean. You don't want that. Because once I start, I'm gonna talk about your whole family, Adam. So please tread lightly. Please tread lightly. That's all I'm asking you.
She done called this white man a boy.
That's what he is.
I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. God damn, ladies, please hit the sub button, ladies. Please hit the sub button, ladies. Please hit the sub button. I would greatly appreciate it, pretty faces. I would greatly appreciate it.
Don't forget about the other one. We got to shout out Philly.
Right. Also, go sub up to my new YouTube channel, Pretty Faces. If y'all can right now. I know y'all can because y'all sitting here listening to my raggedy ass voice. So I know you could take 2 seconds and go sub up to my other YouTube channel. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying,
Hit
ladies,
that like button. Hit that like button.
I know y'all could do that for a nigga. Don't do that.
Already done. They're doing it now.
Thank you, ladies. Please hit the link.
Appreciate y'all.
Please hit the link to the chat and sub up to my new YouTube channel. Please hit the link in the chat, ladies, and sub up to my new YouTube channel.
Thank y'all.
Greatly appreciated, ladies.
In the hospital,
depending on what card you on, I think battle rap like it's more.
But it's just the reality of the business is that it's not that profitable, and all the money goes to the people on the top of the card, and then everybody else.
Heavy.
Like even the fight that I was at or that I did, YK Osiris and Scam Likely was the fight below us, and then Aaron the Plumber and K-Mac was the fight below that. So those are actually like pretty big names, and like realistically, everybody else on the card. Like, were they necessary in order for the card to be popular? Like, probably not, you know?
No. And the fact that there's even
though they were great fights, don't get me wrong.
Well, the fact that there's resources even being allocated to accommodate those fights, you know why they do that? Because, like, normally, and that's not really a factor in this instance, is because it's like if you're going to pay for a pay-per-view, it justifies you're getting this many hours of content for what you're paying for.
You,
now, this being a sponsorship model, because they're not doing PPV, it's the amount of time, so it's the visibility of the sponsors. Like, I know the way this works. That's what I'm.
To be fair,
I got my money on Chrisean.
Yeah, I don't know.
Against this wrestler chick, I don't know, man. She looked pretty scary.
But she's not wrestling. She putting on gloves, and then she's not slapping. You know what I'm saying?
That means it's power in that hand, Munchie. I ain't gonna lie. I like the Chrisean in that too. Once they said the slap, she got some
No,
power.
that's not her in that pick, right? No,
her slap hand.
This
strong,
is her right
bro.
here. This is the girl she's fighting.
That girl's gonna fuck up.
Let's see if we got any footage of her in action.
We do, and she ain't got no action.
What's the girl? Zenith Zion. All right, we're gonna search up Zenith Zion, see if we got any clips of her.
Because like she looked like a not a stud, but like stud adjacent.
She looks pretty like, I don't know. She just looks kind of intimidating.
Like that's what she do.
Okay.
She does have a nice body despite being a dude. Like
she's definitely not like super famous or anything from what I could tell, because this is there's a wrestling match with her. Show this on the screen. I feel like I always have to say show this on the screen, even though it's like should be pretty obvious.
What city is this in? Can I go to this event? This looks kind of weird.
There's like nobody there.
Yeah, it's like 10 white people watching.
Looks like some type of underground wrestling league.
Yeah, I mean, this is not really like lending itself to like us
high school gym,
knowing how good she would be as a fighter.
I got Chrisean.
You might be right, Munchie.
Your mouth like you know.
Oh, she's kind of athletic. They're doing a little, what are they called? Theatrical gymnastics moves in the ring. That's the other bro.
Ain't been real since the 80s.
This was like a while ago.
Do they got any her slaps? I thought she was a slap. I might have to change my.
Yeah, I'm about to take your bread, BT.
Okay, so wait a second.
She not slapping. If she ain't slapping, I'm cool. I thought she was part of the slap league.
I didn't know that was a real thing.
Wait, it is.
They going to bed.
Power slap.
I mean, power slap? I don't think she did that, right?
But that's what you read, right?
Yeah.
The slap league.
It said a slap league, but
there might be other slap leagues now too.
Wait, if we get to watch her get slapped right here, this is gonna be unbelievable.
Y'all know that, like, and I know for sure Adam knows, but Dana White has like pretty much all his eggs in that basket.
Yeah, that's why. That's the only way.
Feeding them left.
What happened, Kiki? What'd you say?
I said they sitting up there watching this fake pretend stuff. Wrestling ain't been real since they took it from Louisiana.
Yeah,
that's where most of the wrestling comes from.
She
And
had
Hollywood
no
about
real competition. She had no real wrestling competitions.
Exactly.
That clip he just showed, I already saw that. I can't find no real wrestling competitions from her. Like, you ain't even on no halfway wrestling almost to WWE, because she's trying to get there. Like, if you're wrestling, right, the peak of wrestling is getting on WWE.
Right.
If you ain't on WWE, then you're not considered a pro wrestler in today's time, right? That's when you went pro, you a star, right? When you on
Right.
WWE. And she was just wrestling in a fucking high school gym with looked like a few people sitting on some wooden bleachers.
With some costumes and didn't have that many people there with her.
Right.
First of all, Chrisean is not a pro boxer like T Fox saying. And she ain't been training for that long because
But neither
Chrisean got
is this
heart.
girl. So it makes it kind of an even fight. It's a fair fight. Neither one of them is professional boxers.
And the thing about it is,
this is a fair fight.
Chrisean, they trying to say she looks scary. Let me tell you something. You know how many people I done whooped going in nervous? Not nervous because of what nobody gonna do to me.
Right.
How far might go on you. Some people just got that nervousness in them and they go into survival mode. It's just like a cat. When you bag a cat up in a corner, that cat looks scared and nervous. Now, Chrisean's biggest thing was, why is she talking mess already? I don't talk mess when I fight, and she don't. She just like me. I'm not finna let you run your mouth and get hyped on me. I'm gonna go ahead, and my grandma taught me that. She said, whenever you fighting somebody and they getting bucked, go on do what you gotta do before they get their adrenaline up. So you
Right.
can so you won't catch hell trying to get their adrenaline back down. Now, this is the thing with you, Adam. You is the type of trash that always getting up here talking about somebody and can't bag it up. You understand what I'm saying? Because you going by what your man whack telling you. Chrisean moves in silence, baby. She don't let her right hand know what her left hand doing. And guess what? My money on Chrisean. And if you think, let me tell you, Chrisean will be on pay per view. You think she going in there free? Them people got that contract and signed it. You think Kim going in there without Chrisean making some type of money? If that's the case, Chrisean could make $25,000 and $50,000 just like she said on there. But she been passing it up to get the good money that she don't want to go on these things getting paid $15,000 just to show up in the club. Let me tell you what Chrisean's name is. Chrisean Cash Money Malone. And that's what it is.
Cash Money Malone.
That's right, because she get that cash money every time she walk in there.
Cash Money Malone.
Yeah, because she make that money every time they call her name. You want to know why she make that money? Because every time anybody speak on Chrisean, they make money. So what the heck make you think she ain't making none?
Right.
So you can sit down, Adam. Because the only reason why you got what you got, because your daddy is a 97th Mason. And that's why I go up to come shut all y'all down. All y'all fake ones that acting like y'all the real Jews, knowing y'all not. That's why you call yourself Jewish. I'ma say allegedly for my brother platform, but I know what the words say. You understand what I'm saying? So y'all can sit down somewhere, all the way down. And if who is that talking about his money on the other girl? Cause I'm behind. Is it that boy with them glasses on right there?
Mm-hmm.
You know why he talking?
Why
He
you
trying
talking?
to secure him a spot. But let me show you how you secure
Oh,
a
he's trying
spot.
to be the who? Is he trying to be the new house nigga up there? No jumper.
Exactly.
Gotcha.
Exactly.
Not the new house nigga.
That's just what he trying to do. You said all this stuff about this girl. All this stuff about this girl. And then come back and you don't know nothing about her. I put my money on her. You don't know nothing about this woman, boy. We don't even know your name, sir. We have never even seen you before, sir. Get on up out of here, man. Sitting here riding another grown man meat stick. Sit
Dang.
down before I get to talking about you. While you sitting up in the corner looking like, boy, you better go ahead on, scientist. That's what you better go on before I get to talking about you up in here. Keep a name out. How you gonna go against somebody?
Kiki called the nigga a scientist.
That's what he looked like.
I
That's
can't.
what he looked like. A science project. You got one look like a scientist. You got one over there that look like a science project. Man, if you don't sit down somewhere, do you know how big Chrisean can be? You know how bad they want Chrisean up in Hollywood, but Chrisean won't go? Do you know what Chrisean could be at? She right where she need to be. She ain't broke, and she ain't in the industry.
I
And
ain't
that's
gonna
what
fuck
y'all
Kiki.
mad about. Because
Kiki,
if
a
Chrisean...
nigga, Kiki, time out, Kiki. A
All
nigga
right.
ever call me a science project? Like, I think listen, I'm gonna spend the rest of my life in the penitentiary. I'm gonna catch a body. Like, that shit gonna hurt my feelings, you heard? I'm gonna need some retribution, you heard?
Well, that's what he is.
It's
A
crazy.
science project. And I'm going to tell you what's saving them, Tyrone, for me going off on them real bad. Every time I'm finna get ready to go in on them, my Bible scripture stuff pulled up at the top of my thing. Because I pray before I get on the panels and stuff like that.
Yes,
And
God.
every time I'm ready to lock in on them, my Bible scripture come up. So I got to find a way to dog them out, but without using the right words that I really want to use.
Right.
So, but I'm going to get them. Let them keep talking. The only one got sense up there is that boy right there. Y'all want to go against Chrisean that bad? Y'all hate that girl that bad? That's why she going to win. Chrisean ain't finna lose at nothing she do because she got God right there guiding her through everything. Because you want to know why? She choose to be obedient.
Right.
And obedient is better than...
Right. Right, Kiki. Kiki, you there? Kiki, you there? Ladies, please hit the like button.
The reason why I picked her, they said a slap league. If she ain't, she just a nobody. I got Chrisean.
I genuinely feel like power slap should be illegal.
I just don't think why. Like, you really feel that way?
You better go first.
Illegal?
You better win
Yes.
that coin toss.
It's horrific to me that this actually exists in our society. Like, I can't believe that it's actually allowed.
How old is this slap shit?
Oh, it's been going on for
Couple
like
years.
6. No, I've been watching the prison at least like for probably when Dana bought it because he bought it for something. It was already going on.
Like how long?
At least like 5 or 6 years that I was watching it.
Munchie, Dana
I know
White?
at least like 4 or 5. When did Dana buy it?
Something like that, like probably 5, 6. Yeah.
Yeah, I know it was going on. It was going on underground before he bought it.
He swears to God that this is going to be bigger than the UFC.
I think it is.
He's been saying that for quite a few years,
And
and
it's
it's
not
no sign that
materialized,
there's no
It's
chance.
just super. It's just too brutal. People.
You have to be a full blown retard to want to watch that shit.
To be honest, it don't really get on them platforms like that neither. Though.
No, it don't.
You see the clips going crazy on the
the
reels go up. But that's about it. I mean, but okay, this is my thing. Will people pay for a Chrisean pay-per-view?
I think
for sure.
Because the thing with me and Jason Love that we had as a benefit is that everybody got to watch it for free because it was just streaming on Kick and a million other platforms. This is a pay-per-view thing. On one hand, there are definitely like hundreds of thousands of people who pay $8 a month or whatever for Zeus so they can watch Chrisean, and
that's what I'm about to say.
All these type of people. Are those people going to go spend? I don't know how much the pay-per-view is, $20, $30, whatever it is. I mean, that's a high bar. Like I have no idea how many people would have paid for the me and Jason Love fight, but I'm guessing it would not have been anywhere near as heavily viewed. You know?
Those things get bootlegged heavily.
Yeah, because that's why I wouldn't pay for it. Is because you know what? I'm gonna see it on Twitter 5 minutes after it happens.
I agree, but I think that if they would have got her a bigger name, for sure, 1000%, somebody else would. They would. I think that's where they dropping the ball at. They ain't getting her a bigger celebrity that's actually will get in the ring. If they get her somebody on her status, for sure.
And that's the thing is that when X Rumble or whatever signed Chrisean to this deal, they don't want to put her against some girl that's going to beat the fuck out of her and make her look bad. They want to put her against somebody that she can beat because that's going to be what builds her up to bigger fights.
Yes.
So, I mean, this girl looks kind of impressive to us, looks buff, looks like she's probably pretty physically strong and everything, but the promoters chose this girl. So
there's no way
you
Chrisean's
can
losing
kind
this
of
fight.
assume that Chrisean's got an advantage.
There's no way Chrisean loses this fight. This is like really further proof of concept for them to make that investment in a bigger opponent. Like, is this really going to be worth it? That's how I look at this. It's a build-up fight. This is essentially 4 extras King Pill fight.
6,000 people.
This is what like
it's bigger.
No, it is bigger, but I'm saying it's the of course,
but it's the equivalent
of
a good warm-up fight to like build the name up.
But it's one-sided because, like I said, if they I don't even know about that because King Pill got a name. We don't know who this girl is.
Yeah.
Say what you want to say. You know what I'm saying about King Pill.
I mean, the first wrestling match I was able to find of her had 3,000 views.
Yeah,
and it's probably mostly people who wanted to see who Chrisean's fighting.
To be fair, if it wasn't for King Pill coming on No Jumper, I mean, well, let's even throw Cam in there. Cam and No Jumper, like no one would know who he was by the time he called it.
That's a fact. But what I'm saying, Foestus at the time, it was Foestus, and then it was King Pill. King Pill he still had a little name.
He was having his moment at that moment, which is why it definitely.
That's why
as much as Foestus wanted to duck it, that fight made sense at that time. It would have been a really, really good. It would have made sense.
But she has respectfully. I mean, maybe in her business. I don't know. I don't want to say that she don't have no name, but this is my first time hearing about it. I don't say that they got her like a name. It doesn't have to be a fighter. I'm just saying somebody like on her status, like you know what I'm saying, that has a little clout or a ring to their name.
But I think like from her perspective, it's more important that she faces somebody that she could have a very good chance of beating rather than like going up against a name, you know? Because like how many other girls that are famous that would actually move?
Kiki, what you say?
You know what? First y'all say the girl was gonna whoop her. Now y'all making up excuses why Chrisean is able to beat her. Like these people got these fights rigged up. Because the people who you watch got rigged up. They should have rigged that fight up, Adam, with you getting yours whooped.
Right.
And then your woman coming out there.
Uh-oh, Kiki dropped again. Her voice went out. All right, you
I
back?
instead of calling my phone. Hey, Carmen, baby, how you doing?
Hey, Carmen. All right, yeah, just answer your phone, Kiki.
But I think like from her perspective, it's more important that she faces somebody that she could have a very good chance of beating rather than like going up against a name, you know? Because like how many other girls that are famous that would actually move the needle even farther for her to fight?
All right, my next question before my next question.
What you say?
I said, I apologize, y'all. They keep calling my phone. That's what keep messing me up. But let me say this, Tyrone, before they call. First they said that the girl was gonna beat Chrisean. Now they trying to say that, they picked somebody. Chrisean had 6,000 people that was trying to fight against her. 6,000. Chrisean going on a pay-per-view. Chrisean, I almost changed my mind about going to try to see Chrisean because guess what? All the seats are sold out at the front already. Like the seats right there to the ring.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's VIP or whatever it is.
Yeah, they sold
already
out.
sold out, Tyrone.
Yeah.
So imagine how far back I'm gonna be to see Chrisean when I go. You understand what I'm saying? So with that being said, y'all, first of all, Adam, you'll do anything you can to stretch Chrisean's name out just so somebody will come here. I wouldn't be surprised if you put a sign up saying you talking about Chrisean fight just to get people to come view what you got to say. You understand what I'm saying? Everything you got through the devil, allegedly.
Right.
Everything Chrisean got, she got through God.
Right.
Period. And we all know one thing. Ain't nobody ever whooped Chrisean on no Zeus. And no matter how Chrisean tells Zeus business, because Chrisean is money, she could go anywhere and they gonna accept her back. Adam, you trying to take away something that, just imagine before Chrisean got with Blue, that girl was so sweet and innocent and pure.
Right.
Blue hipped her on to the industry. He hipped on because he did love her at one time. He loved it her.
Right.
And he hipped her on. He did
Hey,
do that.
Carmen.
Okay.
Right.
Hey,
Hey,
Carmen.
chat. Hey, Kiki. Hi,
Hey, my
Tyrone. Good
baby.
afternoon.
How you doing?
What up,
I'm
Miss?
good. It's 75 over here, so I'm good. I'm not going to rub it in y'all face, though.
Hey,
Please don't.
I'm freezing.
It's so cold over here. Smoke don't even come from your mouth. So I know this some fake weather.
How you been doing, Carmen?
I got a toothache, so I'm okay.
Well, you need you an naproxen, baby.
Damn.
Yeah, my
Naproxen or
tooth.
Motrin. Not the
That's what
straight
I
out.
just took. I just took me an 800 ibuprofen and some amoxicillin.
You supposed to double up on the amoxicillin, baby.
But it don't help when you still trying to smoke.
Right.
That's why you gotta put something in it. Put
Gotta
something
hit
where it
that
hurt
rock.
at. Yeah, where it hurt at, put a piece of tissue over it until you finish smoking. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what
I
you
got to
gotta
get my
do.
wisdom tooth pulled.
Yeah, so you put a piece of tissue back there and let that tissue, wet the tissue, lay it across your gums so it can stick like a mold and
Okay.
then smoke. And it'll catch the smoke, baby. I know because I eat tissue. I've been eating tissue for 20-some years. So I can tell you how that works. But
God damn.
yeah, I've been eating it. I have. But Adam trying to do everything that he can to discredit Chrisean. What have she ever did for you, to you, Adam, for you to do what you do?
Right.
Cause we know you racist. At the end of the day, you don't care about nobody up there besides the man sitting on side of you. Everybody else is a ninja to you when you get mad. Period. Academic was a ninja. Wack was a ninja. They disrespected you to the fullest when you lost that fight that you paid all that money for. You understand what I'm saying? If I want to go see Chrisean right now, I would not be able to be close up to her. Period. Because of the fact of this here. She already sold out the good seats. That's what made me say I might as well watch it on preview. Now you sitting up there saying, oh, they got somebody that they know Chrisean could beat. Oh, Chrisean looks scared. Oh, Chrisean this. How about you turn around and kiss Chrisean parking path? How about you do that?
Not her parking path.
Yes, her parking path. Tired of them. All right, Tyrone, I'm going to let you go and ride it out. I'm going to try to ride it out. Try to ride it out now.
Why put it on pay-per-view then?
Because that's their business model. A celebrity boxing thing, that's what they do.
Yeah, I don't think this is going to be a huge pay-per-view seller. I think it's going to be like, but it could potentially lead. This could be like because normally companies, when they get their investments for events, it's for series. It's not going to be like,
hey, listen, you know how, bro, them people that supported that baddie shit, they got a cult following, bro,
for sure.
And they go tap in and see what she got going on. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Watch out, see.
I also just feel like the people who like watching baddies are like the people who are most likely to bootleg content.
There's an overlay on the Venn diagram there.
They subscribe. I mean, they paying that little $8 a month or whatever.
Yeah, some of them.
Whatever.
But that's like you get a ton of content for relatively cheap when you subscribe to Zeus. You know,
I'm not tripping for saying that the hood be bootlegging. You feel me?
Yeah,
come on, like that's a fact. But at the same time,
I don't blame them because a lot of people bootleg. UFC, huge problem
for sure.
That's not like a hood audience, but they bootleg the out of that.
I also don't think that this is the final. I think the final goal is like kind of what Spody was saying a second ago. Like, okay, this is going to be the little placeholder fight. We're going to see how she do. And this is going to provide proof of concept for them to then drop a baggiana.
I disagree.
On a real life.
I disagree.
How you disagree?
I think they did their homework on whoever this girl is.
And they think
because anybody with the Chrisean status, I think she'll whoop them. You know what I'm saying? Who you'll get, Stunner Girl?
I mean, yeah, Stunner
something
Girl.
like that.
Yeah, but
that was sell. That was sell.
It
though.
was
I want that
sell,
fight
it
and
was
sex
sell,
tape.
but
that
Stunner
girl ain't
gonna
gonna
lose, bro.
sell nothing but
matter.
her ass.
Like
Tyron.
I forget that one girl off that Baddies shit. They do good because I
We
be hearing
talking
her
about
name.
on Yaya remix.
Oh. What would you say, Kiki?
Anybody in the chat heard what I said?
No, what'd you say?
I don't want to say it over. What I said was
All right. Nah,
they
if you
told some
go
Stunner
crazy.
Girl and Chrisean. Chrisean was stump a mud hole in Stunner Girl. And
Yeah.
why y'all feel like the only reason why Stunner Girl is relevant is because she went and laid up with her friend old man.
Right.
Stunner Girl ain't it. Put the S on it. And she don't stand a chance with no Chrisean.
Right.
And y'all sitting around here worrying about a whole fucking prostitute. Allegedly. Please. Please.
God
Stunner
damn.
Girl don't even want to play with no Chrisean.
Oh,
Half of
shoot.
you men. She
Not a
broke Blueface
prostitute,
nose.
Kiki.
That's what she is. Cause let me tell you something. Y'all, they must talk about how Chrisean hit so hard. She damn near knocked the life out of the mom and the daughter. Had peanuts coming out of your butt. She hit you so hard, girl. And let me tell you something. Callie got whooped so bad by Chrisean, she lied on Blueface to say they jumped up. They jumped up. When you ran over there to help your mammy, and Chrisean whooped the urine and the feces up out of you. And that's why I say, niece, stop hitting them so hard. They sure did, Miss Regina. Tyron didn't catch it. That's why I ain't want to repeat. I was hoping y'all didn't catch it either. But they makes me sick when they keep on trying to talk down. Hold the conversation. Why is you grown men up there talking about a woman anyway that y'all don't even like?
Right.
That's what I don't understand. You know why? Because you know talking about Chrisean is going to get your views up.
Right.
Because let me tell you how desperate you ninjas is. You damn Sambo men up there. Y'all know Adam, what he like. Ain't no way no real man is gonna be laughing and agreeing with nobody that take meat long as his wife take it and like to watch it. Come on, man. That's just what it is. That's just what it is. I'm not gonna be sitting around. This boy got Bart Simpson on the side of his face. That tell you he got a childish, slow mind, and the only reason why you got what you got is because your daddy, boy. Yeah.
Damn.
Adam, you was a boy. The only one got sense up there is that dude with that white hat. I don't know if he white, Mexican, Puerto Rican. I don't know what he is.
White,
But
black,
that's the
Puerto
only
Rican,
one
and
got
Haitian.
right. Y'all want to, that's how you know Stunner Girl is getting deep up in this industry. For y'all to even compare Stunner Girl, just because she sell her body and her soul, don't mean she gonna whoop Chrisean in no ring. Blueface, y'all always trying to connect Chrisean to Blueface. Blueface made money off Chrisean.
Right.
When Blueface first started that girl stuff, it wasn't number $5.99 or either $9.99. That boy went all the way up to $50-something to be able to see Chrisean. Them people on Baddies come to see Chrisean. And when Chrisean stopped going, guess what happened? Guess what happened?
They
The
should
numbers dropped.
drop.
The numbers dropped. So I don't even care about Blueface was on there. Let me tell you. See, they pushing this agenda on our kids. Blueface, this how desperate Blueface is for money. You go on Zeus and listen at the questions that you asking these men.
Right.
You ain't telling them to fight. You ain't telling them, know what you asking them? Are you happy? Are you gay happy? You know, happy mean gay.
I can't.
All you want to know is about their sexuality.
Are you gay happy?
You know what I'm saying? For real. Man,
Yeah, you're right, because he on that bad boy shit now.
that's it. And guess what? If one of them could be quiet, he'll get them. Adam, you sitting up there watching your wife get 12.5 of bronze USD meat placed in her, and you watching it and you recording it for to watch it later on by yourself. Like, come on, man. Don't make me get to talking. And Munchie B, please stay out of this here. Cause I don't want to get to talking about you and your sunglasses. I don't want to disrespect your situation. But if you keep talking about my niece situation, I'm gonna have to start talking about your situation with your Ray Charles looking ass. Leave her alone. Leave her alone, Ray Charles. Leave her alone.
Kiki, that ain't right. Kiki,
I know it ain't.
Kiki, that man blind. Kiki, that ain't right.
Oh, I ain't know you was blind. Nah, but I'm just tired of them. Like, man, get that girl her props what she do. And what I don't, this how I know Munchie B kissing Adam butt. He don't even like Blueface. He was just on another platform talking about Blueface, and everybody went against him. Now you over here. Blueface has nothing to do with what Chrisean got going on. That's why he got his tall, lanky tail. I want to say it so bad. Up over there trying to box, but eating cup noodles. You done wore your welcome out at your own. Munchie B can't even see what he's saying. Right. He just listening.
Munchie B can't see what he's saying. I know ain't nobody say that in the chat.
Yes.
Know ain't nobody say that in the chat. Munchie B can't see what he's saying.
You know Nicole right there where they at. Majority of these people we talking about, that's Nicole. You know Nicole right there where they at though. And Nicole know most of them personally.
Yeah, I know that man blind. Why y'all fucking that man up like that?
I mean, ain't nothing wrong with his mouth. Ain't nothing wrong with his ears.
Yeah. I can't.
Ain't nothing wrong with his mouth. Ain't nothing wrong with his ears. And ain't nothing wrong with telling the truth. I was talking about his glasses. Allegedly.
Oh, they gonna learn to leave Chrisean the fuck alone, boy.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, they gonna learn. They gonna learn. They gonna learn. God damn it.
They sure gonna learn. And they gonna learn today. Sure is.
Oh shit. Munchie just
sitting up
caught a
there.
stray out of nowhere. Munchie just caught a stray. I guess that nigga was collateral damage. That nigga just
Because Tyron, he was just on another platform talking about the beef between him and Blueface.
Yeah.
Now you got Adam up here trying to bring Stunner Girl. This Negro that brought Stunner Girl name up, knowing Stunner Girl can't fight if they tie her opponent hands behind her back. Come on now. But I'm gonna leave it alone for now.
Yeah, Stunner Girl too fragile. Chrisean hit that girl in the fucking round and break a bone.
Thank you. And that's why I told Chrisean.
Hit that girl and break a bone for real. All jokes aside.
I'm serious.
Girl is too small and tiny and fragile for Chrisean. Chrisean will hit that girl with a hook and knock her off her goddamn feet, like literally, like, and break a bone on the way down. Goddamn it!
Like she did to Clarissa, and how she did to Callie. And look how big Callie was. Right. Callie was huge then. Chrisean whooped her so bad, she went on Tasha K and lied and said that Blueface and the Crips jumped her. And you know Chrisean whooped you and your mama. Cut it out. Had one pissy and full of feces. If y'all don't sit down, do you know how close you was to going to the upper room when somebody knocked the feces out of you? The last thing you do is pass gas. Nicole say Kiki be making me act up. Because they make you act up because you get so tired. Do you not know that this stuff that's going on with Gorilla ain't nothing but a humiliation ritual?
Right.
That's all that is. You understand what I'm saying? And the other thing is, this stuff with Chrisean is real. Y'all so jealous of this girl. She been the underdog. Hey, honey butter, baby. She been the underdog for so long. And they talk about it like she just ain't nothing. Like if it wasn't for Blue, she wouldn't be doing this. She wouldn't be doing that. Blue ain't got no part of God's glory. Even when Chrisean was living in the world. Because God say be of the world, not in the world. She still had favor from God. What you mean, Chrisean? And she whooped Blueface and broke his nose and gave him 2 black eyes. That's a hard-hitting woman. And then, after Clarissa talked about her like a dog, guess what Chrisean did? Posted it on her page after she fought them girls in Compton. Clarissa said it. So Chrisean put it out there with no words, no context, no nothing. Just a picture of what he looked like. So come on, man. Don't be trying to take away from her. You know what this girl been through? Chrisean is in one thing about Chrisean, bro. Like I said, fight or flight, survival mode.
Right.
You better leave that child alone. Leave her alone. Cause we gonna talk about you like a dog. For sure I am. For sure I am. I ain't giving you no slack. But let's hit it, brother.
Right.
Right behind you, Kiki.
So the one that who they said own it.
The girl that's supposed to be from Hoover that be on Baddies. She go by her real name. I don't know her. I know her name when I hear it.
I know you're talking about not Natalie Nunn.
Yeah, Natalie. You know, ooh, that'd be crazy.
Yeah, Natalie Nunn versus Chrisean right there.
That'd be crazy right there.
She kind of old.
Yeah. Why they keep naming nigga Chrisean will
She will whoop all them out. She will whoop Natalie out.
What?
Like, Natalie can't fight
She
at all.
done popped Natalie a couple times already. What?
Man, it ain't nobody up there that Chrisean can't whoop, including
that
Tasiki.
part. That part.
And
That
I
part.
told you Chrisean could whoop Tasiki. She just didn't want
I
to.
said that too. I told Tyron that too.
Popped the shit out of Natalie. I think they was standing in the kitchen or somewhere.
Yes, they was, and she bop. Yes, she did.
Popped the shit out of Natalie, like check the shit out of her real quick. Like shut up.
Check her, bow.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
That's why Natalie minds her business now.
Yo, I think she slapped her. She ain't even
She did
punch
slap
her.
her.
I
Slap
think
the dog.
she just slapped her like on some pimp shit. Like
on live.
Like,
On
yo, that
live.
was so funny. Oh my God.
And then what you call her just say in her interview, Big Rolly?
Yeah, Rolly said she coming for her. She coming for her at the reunion.
And what Rolly say? The only reason why I ain't been do nothing to Natalie, because I respect. I seen it on Tyron thing. She said because I respect my supervisor, which is Lemmy.
Rolly, you can't fight neither though, Rolly. You just
Make
put your
me
weight
fall,
on
baby.
people. I'll kick her right in her knees, Rolly.
And let me tell you something. If you kick him from the inside to straighten him up. But anyway, nothing, babe, I'm good. So I had to put that in. If you kick Rolly, make sure you kick him from the inside. Kick him from the inside because the legs already made like the letter X anyway. But
I
as far
said go
as
for the
Natalie,
knees first.
Nelly, you know what, Nelly, Chrisean will take you by the chin and dog flip you, girl. So you know your place. It ain't nobody on Baddies that can whoop Chrisean. Period. And when Chrisean called Tasiki out, Tasiki
Bring
say the
that
floor
ass
wet.
over here, she said. Bring that
That's
ass over
right.
here.
And she say it's dry over here because she was saying that the floor was wet. Tasiki ain't want no Chrisean. And I've been telling people, Chrisean is not scared of Tasiki. Chrisean just don't want to fight a sister. And you hear what she keep telling that girl, shut up, Chastity. Shut up, Chastity. She always make Chastity shut up. So they can sit up there and kiss Adam, whatever his middle ring, the one that the Baphomet have. And anybody know where the Baphomet keep his ring at? On his tootie hole. Go kiss that and get you some powers. Cause you gonna need them playing with Chrisean. Period. And even if she don't win, which if it is, they done throwed it. I bet she won't get whooped. It's a difference between getting whooped and somebody getting the best of you. Simple as that. She ain't finna get whooped. And what Chrisean said is, why is this girl talking so much mess? Right? Because I don't do no talking. That let me know everything I need to know. Right there. Even though I know the rest. But man, Khaled couldn't handle Chrisean. Blueface made Chrisean leave Jaden alone. You see what I'm saying? Like, man, come on. To sit up there with a racist, and he definitely a racist. I don't care what nobody say, but I'm going to say allegedly, and agree with this man, Munchie B, for you to even say something like that about Chrisean, knowing you don't even like Blueface, but I guess you on whack stomping grounds. Let me tell y'all something. A couple of months ago, what's his name? Woody from YSL, used to be anyway, had an interview with Adam for 1:00 that day. They made it early so that Whack, right? So that he wouldn't run into Whack. Whack brought a man up there saying that was his daddy. Woody stayed in that bathroom for 5.5 hours, hiding in that bathroom, waiting on Whack to get Whack. And he told him the only reason why I ain't doing nothing to you is because your daddy right here. And I respect you. They were so scared. He wanted to crack jokes. After that, he took Woody on the back and told Woody, man, I don't want to beef. Let's make content. If you don't believe me, you can pull it up. The boy stayed in the bathroom for 5.5 hours waiting on Whack to come so he could do Whack something. And had that thing with him too. And Adam was scared to death. And I say, Woody, please, bro, don't do it. Because they ain't nothing but the police. So pull that up. No jumper. Woody waiting on Whack. So, man, I believe Whack is laying up with Adam. That's my opinion. And I'm sticking with it. Now, brother, you can continue the video.
I mean, nothing.
Too old. How old is she?
Like
She only
That'd be
like
a crazy.
38, 39.
Yeah, she's not that old. Yeah,
like 38.
Yeah, she's younger than me.
Yeah,
I'm
that's what I'm
44.
saying. That'd be crazy.
That no, that ain't too old.
No, she was on like, she was like coming up like mid 2000s, like 2007, 8. That's when she was like doing like her little run on
Bad Girls Club.
Yeah, Bad Girls Club.
I run LA.
I be watching her when I was
I run LA.
She ain't whoop nobody on that.
She like around, she like 37, 38 up in there.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like with Chrisean, the excitement of her fighting is already going to be so big that she doesn't need to fight a huge name right away. You know, she really just needs to find somebody she can beat.
Oh,
And then
now
from
you wanna
there, they
clean it
build
up,
up more
dog,
and more.
Mike.
And I mean, you know, the talent pool for female fighters that makes sense from a celebrity boxing perspective is relatively shallow.
You know what's crazy is like at what point does like Clarissa Shields enter the chat?
Oh no!
Hell no!
Hold on, who's come on, Blueface Mama?
Hey, no.
Nah, she's like a real.
Oh,
the
hold
one
on,
she dated Papoose.
Papoose mama or
Because
baby
they got
girl.
the similar. Okay, Clarissa Shields, she got a fight coming up with the girl Fashawn or some shit.
Her name's
I'm going for the other girl.
Clarissa Shields will beat up Mike Tyson right now, bro.
No,
She's
no, no.
hard as dude. Like, yeah.
No,
But I'm just saying, she's
Clarissa is
tough.
irritating. I'm waiting on her to get her ass beat, bro. I want the other girl to
And
win.
she
The other
is.
girl got
Me
belts and
too.
shit, went to the Olympics.
And why you feel Clarissa is irritating? Because of her confidence?
She talk too much, bro. Like is she
the GOAT.
Bro, this nigga
Floyd
No. Look, Papoose is having an interview with the
Layla
Breakfast
the GOAT.
Club, and nigga, he talking about his relationship. She
Layla
chiming
the
in,
GOAT.
bitch, mind your business, bro. Why you
Mind your business. Tyrone, stop that. Stop it, Tyrone,
really?
for a minute.
She is irritating, bro. She talk too much.
Papoose is didn't hell.
Munchie B, boy, you just redeemed yourself. You better came back with something, because I'm finna get on you. Now, you sure better be glad you didn't snap back like gel and hairspray on a wig. Let me tell you something. He right. She do talk too much. She do have confidence. And I don't care who like her. Because I don't respect her. Because y'all talking about y'all disrespecting a black woman and y'all black. That black woman disrespect another black woman.
Right.
And that black woman disrespect history, which was Muhammad Ali. Learn before you want to connect to somebody. Because the only ones that's sitting there taking up for is the same sluts that'll do what she do. Laying up with a madman. Remy was pregnant. And if you don't believe it, go look at Fox Soul, July the 2nd, 2020. Papoose told them they had a baby on the way. Remy had already had so many miscarriages trying to get the golden child. Plus he got Queen Credit that he met in that he met in Hawaii, but up there begging for Remy to come up there. Okay? The girl was stressed out. Clarissa, she cheering you on, girl. She cheering you on. And you know what you did? She said, like Kiki said, suck my spirit. Be careful who you share your energy with. Right. That's why they want around Chrisean. You might want to rub elbows with her. That's how you do destiny swapping. So, no, I'm for real. Rubbing the elbows together. Let me tell you something. Clarissa Shields is a disrespectful, big mouth, country bumpkin. Oh, low down, dirty, low class wench. Ever since, and I'm gonna tell you what makes her that. You was in Remy DMs. Y'all came out here because Clarissa was doing a documentary. Remy was finna come out. She told Papoose, you gotta do something. Papoose, first of all, Papoose went out there and tried to tell about Remy when you know you and Remy had been broke up since 2020. In the process of that, the reason why she did what she did was because what's her name? Clarissa had been in her inbox the whole time. Remy sending her pictures of outfits she should wear. That's why she always trying to dress like Remy. She's trying to destiny swap, but Remy won't let her get close. That's why they arguing about why you like red lipstick. Yes, she took her cousin man. She paying everybody to clean up her image. So that 8 million that she keep telling you slow ass people about, and y'all don't want to listen, baby. Let me tell you something. When I tell you something, you can bank on it. Tyrone could pull it up for you ones in the bushes. For you ones in the bushes. Think y'all know everything because we black women, you black women going against each other. Where a black woman is laying up with another black woman husband. Then on top of that, the contract she in is not even a boxing contract. It's a rapping contract. So
Right.
that means that's Papoose's contract. A 50-year-old nothing that's trying to come up that lied and said he wrote Remy stuff. Then you ain't hold yourself for no 7 years. Remy put out and showed the proof that you was laying up with your baby mamas. But she say she respected that because us women know that when we go to jail, ain't no man gonna hold his meat down, but he will hold us down financially.
Right.
And you turned around and spent all that woman royalties up. She took care of you and your kids, Papoose. When she came out, she had zero. So she had to get back to work. She done built herself up. You
Right.
ain't have no money. You been sleeping on the couch. She comes in, catches you on the phone with Clarissa Shields and shut her mouth up. But Clarissa, with her conniving, malicious, man-looking Freddy Cougar, she turns around and tell Papoose in the same text message, you need to put something out on Remy because I can't do it because my documentary coming out. And Papoose set his double teeth ass up there and lied. And then turned around and went and got your teeth fixed on Remy money. Yeah, Clarissa, you done got your teeth fixed twice. And they still ain't adjusted to the way they need to be. You lying so much, your teeth crooked to the side again. So no, I don't respect her for that one. For two, Papoose, let's be clear, that was Remy money, her endorsements.
Right.
Her endorsements. Let's be clear, Clarissa, you don't have no endorsements. Ain't nobody finna endorse in you. You don't have good sportsmanship. And let me tell you why. You think them people is finna endorse anything in you after what you said behind Muhammad Ali?
Nasty work.
Do you not know, little slow girl, what Muhammad Ali did with boxing? You must don't know what they wanted Muhammad Ali to do. To go fight for a white country. And Muhammad Ali say no. He ain't doing it. He was willing to get locked up, got locked up, was willing for whatever that he need to do because he went for to go fight for a white man's country, this colonized America. You don't know the history. And to get up there and try to degrade this man and tell me something, if I had a daddy like Muhammad Ali, baby, go find out who your real daddy is. Because I think your mama don't know. Allegedly.
I can't.
You sitting around here getting your tail whooped.
Hey, itty bitty.
Hey, itty bitty baby. You
Hey, itty
sitting around,
bitty.
itty bitty up here?
Nah, she in the chat.
Okay. You sitting
I
up
just
here.
think she was in the chat. I was in another tab. I'm just coming back to
Okay,
StreamYard.
okay.
My bad, ladies.
So another thing, you got, why I don't respect Clarissa. Did y'all see how Remy would be on her Instagram and going places with Clarissa and cheering her on for 2 years? And you was laying up with her
What?
man, giving him your money? And the stuff where they had on there where you were saying, you got a wife, you gotta straighten it up. Once you leave your wife, I'ma leave Tony. Yeah, y'all don't wanna see that. And another thing, please stay out of our culture if you not our culture.
Right.
That's number one. Cause Muhammad Ali did a lot besides boxing. And when that man called CTC, whatever that stuff is, y'all don't know what he went through. How many licks he got to the head. But he also did a lot of stuff for the black nation, which
Right.
people don't like. His daughter holds the record of the real players.
Right.
That girl, Clarissa, don't want to
Thank you for
fight.
the membership,
She,
Boots. Thank you
she,
for the membership, Boots.
thank you for the membership, boots.
Thank you, Boots.
Clarissa didn't buy damn toy at that toy drive and turned a woman around behind Tony when you land up with Papoose.
Right.
Okay, Remy sending you pictures of her and her family. You asking her what she cooked for her family. Now you cooking it for Papoose. Girl, if you don't sit down somewhere,
Mm-mm-mm.
Clarissa, I don't give a dang on how many belts you got.
Right.
You ain't nothing that I want to be around. I don't respect you, ma'am. Even if you left Papoose alone, I still don't respect you just on the
Thank you
strength
for the
of
super
how you
sticker,
do your
Carmen.
family.
Right.
That was my first time doing something. I like that.
So everybody always want to say something. When I say something about it, man, I don't care how you feel. I'm putting the facts out there. One
Right.
thing about the facts could change your feelings, but baby, your feelings can't change them facts. How about that?
Right.
Yeah. Now roll that beautiful bean footage, brother.
Dirty, bro. What the like
everybody taking up for her. Yeah.
No, I'm not taking up for her. I'm talking about nigga, Papoose is malmannered. He not trying to feed the monster with that drama shit. And she, man, you know what I'm saying? That, making it about her. Nigga, sit back there, bro. You putting up chairs and shit. I hate niggas put up chairs.
Yo, I got a good one. If I'm Jaden Alexis, I'm in the boxing gym right now building up for that.
Oh, that's a fight.
That would be the most star-studded battle.
That's a fight.
Boy, please.
That would be fire. But somebody like Stunner Girl would also be really, really
That's
good.
a fight.
Except for Stunner Girl's like 4'11".
That's the great thing is that Blueface got so many hoes that there's just like infinite fights for fucking Chrisean.
Shouts to Blueface.
She could just box people that he's is like it's a deep talent pool.
He need to start the Blue Girls Boxing Club. Boom. Have all the fighting. You know what I'm
Thank
saying?
you, Corman. Shout out to Corman.
So how you guys feel about this? I guess Bosco has pulled an Aaron the Plumber and is not going to be fighting King Pill. But
Jaden. Oh.
Thank you, Carmen.
it turns out, I think this is on the 12th.
Yes.
That's right. Show the screen. King Pill will be fighting this gentleman.
All that just to
Nutty.
bring them wenches name up.
So I actually
y'all know much about him?
Yeah, so I just I interviewed
him and 100 from Tabloids.
Oh yeah. Project Bo.
The Project Bo fight is tentatively not happening, but Project Bo is still a potential contender for future fights on the 11-11 cards.
Who is Nutty?
Nutty is he's from Sacramento originally, but he grew up out here. He was like born in Sac, but he's like from down here. He basically said
Not T Nutty.
No, it's not T Nutty.
Where's he from?
I don't know. Like I don't know what he. Okay, I'll say this. He made it very clear that he was offended by some of the.
Thank you, baby.
Thank you,
Nicole, for the
Nicole.
super chat.
Thank you,
Greatly
Nicole.
appreciate you, ladies.
Shout out to our girls.
Thank you, pretty faces. I greatly appreciate the love and the support. Thank y'all for holding me
Yes,
down.
we do.
Thank you,
And
ladies.
just while we got a break, baby Jaden Alexis gonna need a whole lot more than being in the gym to play with Chrisean.
Right.
I feel like they did all that just to bring them girls' name up to try to, cause they you ain't gonna get no likes just talking about them. You had to bring Chrisean's name up, and if I was Chrisean, couldn't nobody talk about me on no jumper.
Right.
Period.
Would nobody be able to say my name? Hello?
Say my name. Say my name.
You say my name, you got to pay me to say my name. Me and my son name.
Damn.
Shout out to Galactic Virgo. Shout out to our girl Itty Bitty them and Galactic Virgo for the super chat.
Galactic Virgo,
Thank you, ladies.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Show that love, baby. Show that love.
Itty Bitty, thank you so much. Thank you, pretty face.
It's Saturday. And Tyron and us ain't got nothing to do. So that mean he ain't clocking in. So if y'all could send some funds, send them in to your boy. Yeah. Because there's some good content. Because I'm going to whoop them. Boy, look at you. Send my brother
What you
some
drinking
love.
on? You drinking, Tyron?
Huh?
You drinking, you sipping or no?
Yeah, you know it's Saturday, girl. You know I'm on. Yeah, girl. You know it's Saturday, girl. Girl, you know.
Behave now. Behave.
Julio.
I remember that, Miss Regina. When Jaden thought Chrisean was going to be at that thing, she was scared to death, ain't want to come out of there.
Right.
Wait, remember on the reunion when Bobby Lights was like, "Come on out, Chrisean." Yo, Bobby was funny. He was fucking with Jaden because she wasn't in the back, but he was like, "Come on out,
Exactly.
Chrisean."
And you
Yo,
see how that audience went crazy. Look how many people signed back up to Zeus when they heard Chrisean was gonna be on there.
that
Right.
part.
And you
Nobody want
mean
to see nobody else but Chrisean.
man, Adam, you ain't making much money as Chrisean.
Mm-mm.
That's why you gotta keep a bunch of people on your panel, man. You ain't interested at all. And this boy here sitting up there looking like he suck his damn thumb with the glasses on. Oh, y'all got something else on the screen. On my screen, the boy looked like he's sucking his thumb.
You
I'ma
suck
tell
my
you,
thumb, Kiki.
where you ain't holding your mouth like he holding his. Like he got a meat pistol in there. You ain't holding your mouth like that. All I'm gonna tell him is put a sock in it, Joffrey. That coming to America.
Oh my God. Yo, Natalie Nunn last interview got a lot of the baddies panties in a bunch. Rolly already went live and went off on her ass. Rolly said, I would have whooped Natalie ass, but I respect Lemmy. I respect Lemmy so much. When
Right.
he tell me not to, I don't do it.
That's right.
Oh shit. But this is Summer right here, ladies. This is Summer responding to Natalie Nunn interview. Let's check out some of this right quick. Please hit the
I
like
like
button,
some.
ladies.
Hit the like button, ladies.
For all
Let me
we
see what
know,
them
this
likes
could be
look like.
a reunion hype as always.
You said, bitch, you ain't too fall out with that bitch, which is typical you, because that's what you're known for. But don't think we friends, because, bitch, we're far from that. We're far from that one, you big ass bitch. We will never be friends either, but thank you for the info. Because I knew it had to be something, bitch. What do you mean? Like, what are y'all talking about?
Rolling Tyron?
Bitch, I'm walking in thinking we about to shoot this scene and go shopping. Like
That's
she
what
said.
she said. Because that's what she said.
I walk into a bitch telling me to sit the fuck down, yelling at me, girl, what everybody called you.
Animated.
Waiting to go live, feel the need to keep.
Excuse me. But Summer has entered the chat and she is dragging Natalie. Now, in the interview, I watched it for myself. Natalie was being kind of shady towards a lot of the baddies, but I am glad she finally gave her flowers. But y'all know Summer does not hold back. As always, drop your thoughts down in the comments. I'm going to get up out of here and go study, but let's take a listen.
Bitches feel the need to keep bringing my name up.
I like some.
Bitch, I only speak on y'all on Sundays and barely even that because I be so busy. Is y'all see, I miss my cousins. I miss my motherfucking cousins. Like, I
miss you too, cuz.
I've been waiting to go live. I've been trying to make time to go live. Bitch, a bitch been really on her motherfucking shit. Really
busy.
But I miss my cousins. Bitch, I was going to go live anyway, but it's funny how all this shit came out. Which, Rolly, you a fat ass, scary ass bitch too. Because you ain't say shit when the shit first went down. When you heard that, you should have said that during the, like, Natalie, what's all this about? Because you said, bitch, you ain't too fall out with that bitch, which is typical you, because that's what you're known for. But don't think we friends, because, bitch, we're far from that. We're far from that one, you big ass bitch. We will never be friends either, but thank you for the info. Because I knew it had to be something, bitch. What do you mean? Like, what are y'all talking about? Bitch, I'm walking in thinking we about to shoot this scene and go shopping. Like
That's
she
what
said.
she said. Because that's what she
Who
said.
is that
I walked
in
into a
bed?
bitch telling me to sit the fuck down, yelling at me, girl, what everybody called you.
Animated.
And you lied. You're a lying ass bitch.
Yo, Summer, tell your hype man to shut up. We here.
Yeah, because who is that? Like, girl, hush.
Calm down. Like, she getting her flavor on for real. Like, God damn. She about to hop over Summer back.
That
bitch animated.
It's fun. Like, exactly. Very litty. Bitch, my whole fucking birthday coming up, bitch. I'm gonna have a time and some. Y'all bitches continue y'all tour. Why the fuck?
I'm gonna stay on the flight.
Fucking time I look up, these hoes talking about me on tour. Y'all bitches have nothing better to do. I thought y'all was getting money, right? That doesn't look like getting money to me. Sorry.
I'm gonna get that money.
Getting money to me.
It looks like you're getting a lot of money and bitches jealous to me.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna stay on the flight somewhere.
I'm still getting bookings without the show.
So
She's
is.
Like,
what you talking about? What?
yeah, that's what I'm saying. But why hate on a motherfucker because they decide to be great and do something with the platform?
They want to stop your bag,
Wasn't
but
that the
they
whole
can't.
fucking point?
Right.
Bitch, I'm supposed to sit up here and really bullshit with y'all bitches. Guess what? I can do it all. But I choose not even to do it with you bitches because you bitches be hating and fighting me for real on some weird shit. Like, y'all really be like, oh, let me kill this bitch, let me fuck her up, let me da-da-da. It's not that serious. I fight a bitch to get her off her and away from me. And them hoes are not.
She's a diva.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And motherfuckers swerving out summer, you be bringing them up, you be doing this, you be doing that, bitch. I don't be doing shit but doing me. I respond to bitches, and I do say whatever I want to bitches because I can. Duh. Because I fucking can. Ain't no bitch gonna do shit about it.
Not a damn thing. What a bitch want to do with Summer, though?
They somehow the girl in the background like her. Yes, it's my motherfucking niece.
Summer with the hype
that's her niece. Oh, that's her little niece right there. Yeah, that's her little niece with the ad libs.
You heard what they said?
Shout out to Summer niece.
Didn't that girl make that song?
Boy,
That say hype me up?
She'll make Summer catch your body. Summer will catch your body fucking around with her niece.
Not body
Shoot that bitch, Summer. Shoot that bitch. Shoot that bitch.
Not about Summer, don't do that, baby. We got love for you, Summer. Don't do that now.
Her niece is in the back popping it.
And like I said, we don't even play like that.
Never did.
Don't play like that. Not about to play like that. I don't give a fuck.
And this bitch is stepping behind her. Come to the D.
Exactly. Because bitch is not really ready to go that route.
Never.
Bitches really don't want to go that route. That's why on your tour, you skipped Detroit. You knew better. You knew better, bitch.
Bitch, y'all left 2 seconds after.
Out of there. Gone. Gone.
Got swung on. Mariah got swung on. Them hoes ain't want it.
At all.
Natalie don't want it. Dolly for sure didn't want that. That bitch was PC'd up.
And that bitch went on the flight, straight home, straight to the airport, back to the Mississippi River, bitch. That's where she went. Ran up out of Detroit. Like I said, bitch ran up out of Detroit. Get the fuck on. The thing is with you bitches that I don't even play with, bitch, y'all keep just acting like
you not that bitch when you're that bitch.
Like, bitch, I made the most money. You see, we got the CEO. Oh, Rolly big fat ass stay on the surgery table. She be rolling over. Can't sit on her ass. She might bust open. All this shit.
And she already bust open.
Like, y'all chose them bitches over me, clearly. And that was the first
And
mistake.
you was the bitch to make the most money for them on the show.
Like,
what is they saying? What is they talking
that
about?
was your first fucking mistake. Counting me out. What you try to do, girl, bye. I counted me out myself. I don't want to be a part of y'all. I don't give a fuck about that. I don't want to be associated with y'all bitches.
Talking about alliances. You're the alliance that they need.
Bitch. And then you do this whole ass interview. Exactly. Talking about Summer haven't built any alliances. She's against the whole house. Bitch, fuck all that. Fuck all that, bitch. I came alone, bitch, not need nobody. So why would I end it being like, oh, I gotta have a friend? I fuck with DJ Scott and Tommy. 2 real ass, fly ass, boss ass, cute ass, know what they doing, getting money ass bitches. Less is more and there's plenty of us. Bitch, I don't give a fuck to be around the collective. All you bitches are lame as fuck and weak put together. On my mama.
And fake.
But
and animated.
I don't even give a fuck about a bitch being fake. I don't even care about that part, bitch. I don't care to fuck with you bitches. Or nothing like that. Y'all not my cup of tea, just like I'm not y'all's. Okay, fine. I'd rather not sip that.
Hey, Philly, did you know Del Rossi's is on Uber Eats?
Yo, Summer, pop it, girl. Take a deep breath, girl. Pause.
Like,
breathe, girl. Breathe.
She's tired of them, Tyrone. They trying to stop that girl money. Same way they try to stop Reshona money.
Uh-huh.
What's for you is for you, man. Just
Right.
like
But
that
some
girl
ain't
said, I
gonna be
came on
right.
this platform to be bigger, but y'all want somebody to need y'all.
Right. See what it is Summer is taking the followers and the audience she gained from being on Baddies, and she's doing what she doing with it. She's streaming. She getting money. She getting to it. She still getting booked. Some outside. Yeah, she doing club appearances. She outside.
And
right?
you see who running right behind her too, Tyrone? DJ Sky. DJ Sky. Itty bitty. After you get the oil, if you put it in there, what else you do is, baby, get somebody who smoke and get them to blow the smoke in your ear. That's what my grandma used to do to me. And and put a cotton ball or a piece of tissue in there to trap it, and it'll help drain it. Cause it's in your lip noise at this point. That's what's going on. If it get in your lip noise, you're gonna need antibiotics, baby. Okay, Tyrone, I'm sorry.
You got Nurse Kiki and all that.
That's them old school remedies from my grandma.
Uh-huh.
See, itty bitty say my grandma did the same thing. Yeah.
exactly. Who the fuck gonna really, come on now. Them bitches are maddies, saddies, for real. Y'all bitches are mad and sad as fuck. Like, that's what y'all bitches are. Like, come on now, be for real. So, all that shit that was going on the internet, all that lame ass shit, Mariah, you just mad because you got touched. You got touched. And beat up. Beat the fuck up, bitch. Take that up with you. Get that get back. You can't because you're going to get your ass beat again. Bitch, stop being mad because you was crawling. You got dog walk on your set, your own fucking set.
But want to
like
fight
DJ
for some girl by
play that shit. Mariah, you need that? Fuck. Dude, you need that.
And she had that multiple times.
Ain't got that, bitch.
Took an L multiple times.
You got that. You got that. And you're mad as fuck. Bitch, you're a maddie. You're a mad ass, lame ass, weak ass bitch. Girl, get the fuck on.
That one in the back, messy.
Please, don't play with me. You another one. Want to fight, want to argue, want to do
Find
this girl.
out
Bye. I
Summer
already beat
with
your ass several times.
Ryan
You
Lynn.
snuck me and got your ass beat. I snuck you and beat your ass. You and your friend jumped me and I still beat your ass. Girl, bye. Exactly.
What's next?
Whoa. She said, you snuck me, I beat your ass. I snuck you, I beat your ass. Y'all jumped me, I beat your ass.
God damn.
Girl,
It's a whole lot of beating. And Mariah Lynn got the nerve to call Chrisean out. Girl, if you don't sit your tired, wanna be black self, then you ain't nobody friend. Everybody you fell out with, Mariah Lynn, that thought you was cool, you went behind their back and laid up with their man. Everyone.
Right.
Even your best friend be uncle.
Right.
Come on now. You don't got no loyalty to no black woman. But you want a black woman to fight for you. You want a black woman to get you back on Baddies. Girl, please, tell me something. Man, and Rolly been on Zeus Network way before Natalie was on there. Cause after she came out with Jerry Springer eating that Fredo, she was on Mo Chance.
Right.
Them two brothers. Yeah, so cut it out. And the boy say Lemon them sacrificed his brother, allegedly. That's why he didn't want to go back. They sacrificed that man's brother. And why is y'all, Natalie, why is you running your mouth? The police gonna be in your business and Lemon business in a minute about that girl. Y'all covering it up. Y'all ain't spoke on it. And to seek it, you and Anna was talking to her.
Right.
And now this girl about it. That's why you ran out of the D. Yeah. I remember the night you was with Big Sexy, clowning, looking like a whole high priest demon by the eyes. And next thing you know, that girl come up missing. And you hurry up and got from out of there. But her sisters and them know that she was talking to Tasiki, Natalie, and all of them told them to come. From their understanding, y'all took the girl up, took her straight from the crowd, brought her upstairs, beat the mess out of her, went to the motel because she was beat up. Now this what our people say. They not saying y'all done it. They just saying this what they said. A girl in her, description had got done to her, and then they find in the house. I don't put nothing past Zeus or his security.
Damn.
Especially that big one with that ponytail. He whooped women and everything. Regina said, yep. When that came out, there was a rumor that Tasiki fought her. That's right. So Tasiki, while y'all always trying to throw stuff on y'all sisters, you need to be... Matter of fact, Tasiki, I'm going to go and I'm going to tell the district attorney in whatever state that was, since you want to keep playing with your sister about this dude, I'm going to see... You probably sacrificed you ran there with that pig. Yeah. But you know what? I'm going to go call wherever they from and tell the people, don't forget she used to talk to Tasiki. Yeah. Off of there, on the phone, y'all need to dig deeper. See what her and Tasiki was talking about. And what happened when Tasiki and them took her upstairs and supposed to beat the mess out of her and put in a room, allegedly. But
Right.
I'm still going to call and tell them. Sure is. Since you want to throw your sister in the cross and you want to call her, you know what you call your sister with your jealous, trifling self.
Yeah.
Krishan, I ain't going to do it. I ain't going to do it because, Krishan, I know you don't want me to. But she better leave you alone. Before I send them over there, anonymous tip. I'm the anonymous.
I'm the anonymous.
For real.
I'm the anonymous.
Tyrone, you remember that the girl said she was talking to Seek and they got her phone? You know,
Mm-hmm.
we did the thing.
Yeah.
But man,
Kiki, you shut man. I'm the anonymous.
I am. But I'm going to wait till Krishan. Because Krishan don't want me to do it. I know she don't. I feel it. Because she love her sister. But the next time she try to throw dough in your face, I'm going to call up there and tell the people, well, y'all ain't going to do nothing. When y'all know that this girl invited her and had been on the phone and live, you don't want to go question them?
Right.
Mm. Mm-mm-mm.
Like, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, so since you're around this bitch getting your ass beat, you might want to tread. What time you say thread lightly? Bitch.
Not thread.
Thread lightly around this motherfucker, because ain't nobody playing with you either. I will walk all you bitches down. Y'all all lame as fuck. You bitches mad because y'all not going to see me again. I'm never going to be in the same building as y'all. Y'all never going to even be able to get close or next to me. And that's the real thing.
And I don't blame them.
Bitch, y'all
Snuck that girl with
never
that
gonna be
scarf
able to
across
get
her
next
mouth.
to me, sit, nothing. The only thing y'all gonna have is the internet. And that's only when I respond, bitch. That's only when I fucking respond.
That's what they trying to make you do. They trying to make you come to the reunion, bitch. Like you said, you're done with baddies. You don't need them hoes.
Yes.
You just don't need a hoe.
Like, exactly. I just don't need a hoe. Bitch, baddies alone. Y'all bitches need bitches. That's why I get it. Why Natalie like, oh, they have to be a clique. The girls click up. The girls, bitch, this girl don't. My name is Summer None Other. I don't need no bitch or no hoe
None other
to handle anything for me that I can't handle on my own. Bitch, is y'all dumb? Is y'all stupid? How is you cool? Bitch, I don't need no bitch, girl. Bye. The bitches you have behind you need you. That's why you be like, okay, let's go. Y'all saw how them bitches went off stage in formation when Natalie told her them, okay, let's go. Them bitches was like, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I can't believe it. They sit up there. Let me see that. They sit up there and dick suck another bitch. I can't relate.
That's Tamika.
I can't fucking relate.
Summer ain't never had no dick sucker though. That's what you gotta know.
Mm-hmm. I liked it, Natalie.
And then how she faked it. How she was fake pressing you. She told you y'all was about to go to Dior, shoot the shit. We go,
and that's why I was confused. And they swear, y'all, they swear up and down I be drunk, but it's like, bitch,
you do be drunk though.
What happened?
She knows she be drunk. Everything she motherfucking
do.
Everything she motherfucking do. All that shit is fake. All that fake pressing, Natalie, you ain't pressing. You told her y'all was going to Dior and all that type of shit.
And you wasn't. And then, bitch, when I get up in the motherfucking place, she talking about something. Oh, yeah, sit down.
And that's why my auntie was looking confused, bitch, because you told her one thing and it's another.
And then you lied and told bitches I called you 5 times. What do I look like?
What?
Bitch, because guess what? We was going to have that conversation regardless. Whether if you would have answered on that bus, answered once I got back to my hotel room, or when I saw you, bitch, we was going to have that conversation. Like I said, you left that big-ass bitch in charge who couldn't run shit. I been told you that. You left that bitch in charge that couldn't even do her motherfucking job, girl. Get the fuck on. Think she was going to tell me anything? Bitch, you have nothing going on for yourself. I'll take advice from Sky and motherfucking Tommy. Before I ever sit up here and take advice from the bitch, you had nothing.
Well, baby, you better go think twice about Sky.
Was Rolly. The best you could choose was Rolly. Like, bitch, what? I don't get that. I don't understand that. That's the best you could choose? You a fucking weirdo. And now you feel dumb as fucking want to diss the girl on motherfucking interviews. See what I'm saying?
I believe.
I love DJ Sky and Tommy.
They did.
Them my bitches. Real ass, pretty ass, getting money ass bitches. They don't even hate on a bitch. My Beyonce's, bitch. All my friends 10s. And that's why them bitches mad. Like, you already picked your side. So, oh well to the bitches who already picked their side, bitch. Stay over there because that's the losing team. And like I said, I'm done. I've been sparing and sparing and sparing. Bitch, I'm all out of spares. I'm not sparing no bitch.
Tell us about it.
Or nobody no more. Bitch. I'm not sparing y'all motherfuckers. I'm tired of y'all motherfuckers, to be quite frankly. Y'all irritating as fuck and y'all still worry about what I got going on. Promise you, when the show done airing, I don't even have to mention you bitches. I don't have to mention you bitches now. Y'all gotta mention me to be anything or even like something.
Exactly. Like where she saved him right, but couldn't even jump in for Summer. Bitch, you was a fake friend. That's not even your friend, bitch. Y'all was supposed to be the big three. Like what?
Yeah. Like, come on now.
Even though you ain't need to be
we ain't have to be shit, because at the end of the day, bitch, I had this all by my motherfucking self, bitch. This shit was gonna go how it was gonna go. And that's why them hoes mad, because what happened, it started like that, them hoes jumped the board, and then it ended like me still being by my motherfucking self. How I came in is how I'm gonna go out. Bitch, I was by myself when I went into Baddies, bitch, I'm gone now.
I know
by
that's
myself.
Right.
I didn't leave with them hoes.
And show is Miss Regina. And I believe when Natalie said Lemmy don't like
bitches is mad they got touched on. Bitches just mad because they not it.
You sure right,
That's
Tamika.
what the fuck I'm talking about. And then my thing is, y'all, I swear, I was up this morning looking at houses. Y'all see it's been really, really quiet around this motherfucker. They just knew, first of all, I'm still doing a Baddies review. I've been doing it later in the week because I've been busy as fuck. I get on the blogs, rolling fat ass this and Natalie, saying what she said about me. They yelling fuck summer on stage in LA. We got Lemmy bitch ass. We got Lemmy bitch ass talking about some fuck what? Fuck summer. Fuck summer.
You just
Are
mad
you
because
sure it's fuck me? Are you sure it's fuck me?
See how they did that girl lip? That's how you know Lemmy ain't
I
like her.
really
I
do.
believe it, Tyron.
Somebody go
When
ask her.
Biggie recorded them. You remember when Biggie recorded Big Lex and Nally was telling them how much, and you see Lex sucking butt Nally butt through a straw trying to stay on there. But do you remember when Biggie was recording and they got mad because she was on live? They were saying how Lemmy don't like Summer.
Yeah.
I could definitely believe that. Probably because she wouldn't lay up with him.
Yeah.
Because that you see that split across that girl mouth? They
Mm-hmm.
let all that happen. This girl bled and beat so much, but she kept fighting, and Lemmy would never break the fights up. So I believe that he felt like that about Summer. Because didn't Summer beat up or try to beat up his baby mama?
Yeah, I believe so.
Exactly. He had a grudge against that girl. And I don't care if they got a contract or not. If that's a business that you run and limit, you do not supposed to let your feelings get involved. Look at the top of that girl mouth, bro. That girl mouth is split. And it's been split about 3 times. They ain't hitting that hard to where they splitting nothing up like that.
Right.
So how her mouth keep getting like that, Tyrone? I mean, Tyrone, my husband standing up here. And I called Tyrone. You feel me? I believe that girl. I believe they was doing just what they said. Letting that girl get fought on like that because of what she did seasons ago. But let
Right.
me tell you something about you, Lemmy. You gonna reap what you sow. I don't care about your daddy being overseas making a deal with them Jewish people,
Right.
the pastor. We know what time it is. We know what Zeus represent. We know the name of Zeus, Pandora's daddy, which means Pandora's box. And you could go pull it up the rest. Come on, man. It was sexualizing women. That's what the Pandora box is all about. And that's what you turning these girls out and you want to sleep with everybody. But I'm telling you, you ain't gonna be able to stop this girl right here. What's for her is for her. You
That's right.
understand what I'm saying? Like, I don't like that. If she off your show, leave her alone. For you to keep on entertaining this, y'all must miss her and need her views. Cause a lot of people been watching her after that girl been MVP, and before that was MVP, the other one. You see, she rapping, doing everything. She
Right.
doing good. But they want somebody to have to lean on them because the rest of them, they so ignorant. They trying to keep up with the Joneses. They be ready for another season to come because they been ran through they little money. This woman here got her own home. No, it might not be no mansion, but it's a real ranch style big enough for her and her daughter, and she own it. So
Right.
it don't matter. All she gotta do is pay taxes on it. Keep exposing them and keep your people, cousin. Yeah.
Right.
How you gonna be professional? Tyron, if you supposed to be professional, I feel like you should be able to get sued when you let your emotions come in. And the reason why I feel like she will win in court because the woman who is your first, your CEO, executive producer, whatever she is, she's over them and she's right up under you. And it came out of her mouth that he can't stand you. I take him to court and sue the heck out of him. Yes, it's a way out that contract to where you could get something, Because in that contract, it does not say the employees can get mad at you and get you beat up. I guarantee you that contract don't say that.
Right.
But when you have somebody that's a supervisor, just say he running stuff, but Nelly is the supervisor. Or just say you work somewhere and you got a store manager, and the store manager is doing dirty stuff for you to get beat up. Guess who got to pay for that if they got proof? The corporal. So he's considered the corporal. Sue him, man. Because it came out of his mouth, out of Natalie's mouth. And that's your store manager. So you are responsible for what your store manager done. Come on, man. The security guard that beat that girl up and split that girl mouth up like that. That ain't in no contract. And that's right, Boots. Zeus is the devil's stomping ground. Summer can sue that security guard that hit her, bust her lip open. Look how that girl lip bust open at the top. That's ridiculous, Tyron. And every fight that girl had, that girl was bleeding, man. That's how bad they was whooping on her. But she ain't stopped, though. I don't care if she was fighting the ass, she still ain't stopped swinging. And I believe the reason why y'all did it, because y'all know the girl was drunk all the time. She wasn't like that when she first came on there. She liked to party. But go back and look at her interview when she had her braces on. When she had that breakout year. And everybody loved Summer none other. And now look how they got her looking. And y'all want that girl to come back? So y'all can have people beating on her and beating on her? Because y'all don't like her? So, I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
Nasty work. Fuck, I done dropped my damn phone off the desk.
Pick it up, bro.
Are you sure? Are you sure it's fuck Summer? None other?
You went back.
They begging for you to get back on her
Begging. Wrong answer, nigga. It ain't never gonna be fucking. Why would it be that? Why would you ever fix your fucking mouth to say that?
Big game ads, am I right? They're bombastic.
Summer be popping it.
As she should, Tyron.
Right. Please hit the like button, ladies.
Cause they did that girl dirty, man.
Who? Let me see. Is that my phone? Over here. No, I thought somebody was calling right there. No. Somebody calling though?
No, my
phone. Oh. Like what?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, Sarah, was you ready?
Oh yeah. Tell him yes. Ask him, is he ready? Yes, he ready. Like, that nigga had the nerve to really fix his motherfucking mouth up and say, fuck Summer. Fuck Summer. Fuck Summer. That's all. You move closer. I don't know. I'm still thinking about, is that 2 ponytails?
Yes.
Watch out. You can turn that off. Yeah, the bitch do look dumb as fuck. Like, bitch, y'all sitting up here really saying fuck Summer. Fuck Summer. Fuck Summer.
They need some. They want your
bitch.
So bad.
You want me to be like, oh, it's fuck Summer, right? It's fuck Summer.
It comes to the reunion. Like, girl, bye.
Like, it's fuck Summer? Yeah. You can go over somewhere. They always have to bring you up. Okay. But, yeah, they always have to bring me up. They be on some dick sucking shit.
For the views. For the clout.
All I have to say is, who's going to get the last laugh? Who's gonna get the fucking last laugh when it's all said and done? Double twins. Listen, y'all bitches. Oh wait, this seat warmer.
Oh, why is it coming?
I know if it's a picture of Boomerang.
No, it's a Boomerang. He's just coloring like blue.
But exactly. Thank you. I like it too.
Yes, check the eyebrows out though. What does this want to do?
And I'm about to get my hair done, y'all. Y'all gonna be on here with me? Yeah, bring one, and then one for us. My shit cute as fuck. I'm not gonna. Sorry, y'all. Don't worry about my lace. It's
she finna get her hair done. Already pretty, been pretty, still pretty.
Shout out to Kendra.
How much she paying
Y'all
her?
know, listen.
God,
these motherfuckers sat up here. Let me put on my coat on. These motherfuckers sat up here and thought they could play with me. Why do y'all think y'all could play with me? Like it won't be trouble. I tried to just walk away peacefully. I did. I just tried to let motherfuckers have it. I did. I just try to let y'all have it. But y'all got it. Which y'all got it. Thank you. Which y'all got it. I'm going to let y'all have it. I'm going to let y'all have them internet. You got the breeze. I'm going to let y'all have that internet ass shit. You got the breeze. I'm going to let y'all have that internet ass shit. Like, but bitch, you're going to have to see me. Again, you're gonna fucking have to see. I know. Oh, girl, trust me, I ain't leaving that. Y'all bitches gonna have to see me again. Exactly. Soon. Girl, I can barely fit these pants. Like, my booty is busting high.
Oh, you ate that talk about Natalie, but you gonna smack too.
Exactly. You doing too much. You playing too much.
Hand off your taxes to an expert in your neighborhood. Now, your TurboTax expert can file for you. So you don't.
Like, you're playing.
Like, bitch, is you cool? Oh, you live?
Yes, I'm streaming. You know I gotta stream. You know I gotta talk to you.
Thank you. Everybody keeps saying that.
Yo, they started cooking Natalie as soon as she walked in. Talking about, oh, you live?
It's cute. It's pink on the bottom.
Yeah.
Red.
Yeah.
Keep on. Hello, cousins. Like we was saying, I'm gonna do the Baddies review. Y'all go to North Carolina in the morning. That means I'll either have to do it when I land, or probably do it in the airport, because we do gotta talk about it.
Do it in the airport for sure.
Yeah, I might do it in the airport. It's gonna be early though. Y'all gotta be up. That nigga is a hoe. He gonna have to see me. He gonna have to see about a bitch like me. That's the real thing.
And all the Detroiters.
I just can't believe bitches want to talk and do all that. Exactly.
As you can see, curls still in there. They old.
Exactly. And they are. Look at them. They're so cute. Yes.
So we're doing this food.
Yeah. Exactly. Y'all, the fact that bitches think they can play and they play is beyond me. Like, they said, hey, exactly. Y'all got lipstick all on our tail.
I would definitely sue too.
Right,
Look at
I
that
know.
girl. Look at that girl face, Tyron.
I ordered
Right.
this bench off of
That's
Right.
cold blooded. Them ain't no hands done that. Ain't none of them they hitting that hard, Tyron. They had that girl mouth like that, man. And I understand she used to have braces. But when they fight that girl, they used to beat the heck out of that girl, man. And they would just let them do it. Come on, bro. Ain't now one of them hitting that hard. You got one Honor up there talking about, yeah, because Tasika told me, just go straight in and fight. Yep, and if somebody step to the side, they going to knock you out cold. Because they're going to be able to step to the side while you trying to punch straight. What she should have told you is you need to stick and move. But talking about running into somebody punching straight, all they got to do is step over to the side and punch you in the side of your head and on your temple and lay you straight out. They need to stop playing on that.
Right.
Huh? Look, just her mouth.
I don't know.
Tyron look horrible. That's what the security, it was already busted. The security guard did that. They'll be playing with, okay, how about when Anna was laying up with Lemon and the boy supposed to been broke so much in her face. Lemon paid for it.
Right.
Come on, man. Y'all got that girl scarred up. And y'all think that girl gonna be a fool to come to that? You gotta pay her anyway for the reunion. You just get more money if you go to the reunion. She told you to take her part of the money that's in her contract. You understand what I'm saying? And give it to the girls, that had babies at a young age, to give it to the people, to the charities.
Right.
And they just wrong. And Leck, it is the way Leck doing. Leck did. Let me tell you something. I believe every word Summer said. What happened between her and Leck? Because guess what? Summer was ready to do it again. You understand what I'm saying? And I feel like this. When Leck brought her girlfriend in there and popped Summer, because Summer began to feel back on Leck and do all that because she forgot because she was so loaded. That girl blacked out, and you had sex with that girl, cause all your panties and clothes was found up in her bed, which made Lex beat her again. I feel like, guess what? You ain't even on the show. You should have been sued too for that, because that's grape. If you land up with somebody and they intoxicated like that, they don't even have the capacity to give you permission, and they black out. And then you go down on them and ain't no telling what you did to that girl. That's
Right.
great, man. I'm telling you, I have me a good lawyer. He
Nasty
don't
right.
want to be so much of some great this and great that.
Mm.
Bring him back, Mama, to the point to where that show, I'm going to tell you, Tyron, you just said it, you just spoke it over and over. When that first person come out there on limit and get into the nitty gritty,
Yeah.
you going to see all them other girls come out. When they find somebody, right, itty bitty, I can't fight nobody I know I can beat either. Unless they keep running their mouth, I pop them in the mouth. But I ain't going to beat them. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like this. Lemon, you could tell when somebody telling the truth on you. Because you going to hurry up and come and clean. I ain't never seen the people who own Circle K store, the franchise man. You
Right.
know, I ain't never see him come and talk to a customer about nothing. They got people in place for that. So, Lemon, why every time somebody's saying something, you stole Zeus, you already got them people in court behind you. But I tell you what, Zeus, you going to make somebody so mad. You got so much illegal stuff going on. You got people in there doing rugs, people in there buying rugs off the street, getting high. You got everybody laying up with the security guards. So that clearly, y'all breaking the rules of sleeping with, what it's called? when you on a job and you sleeping with your coworkers, fraternizing.
Yeah, fraternizing.
Yes, you got all kind of stuff, but it's gonna take one strong woman to come out and have a lawyer to bust through that contract,
Right.
and you gonna be history after that. I promise you. You're gonna be another Diddy. And how you know? Because let me tell you how you know Tyron. He doing some creepy stuff he don't post to. Who in the heck wanna remake Diddy's song? You
Right.
remember when he remade Diddy's whole song on the plane? All that. Come on, man. You made yourself look like a creep right then and there. And
He
when
took
y'all
care of
had
it.
Krishan up in that house, limit, why did Krishan have to be your bodyguard for you to go talk to Diddy? Huh? Because y'all was playing good cop, bad cop. That's what y'all was doing. That's why Carisha made sure Krishan was there. And Blueface, you lying piece of dirt. You try to make it seem like you and your mammy, that something happened to Krishan at that party. You need to sit down somewhere. Ain't nothing happened because Krishan would have told it. But you've been doing all kind of stuff since Diddy gone.
Right.
So for you to be at that Diddy party, up in his bedroom, talking, whatever y'all was talking about, talking business, he got something to do with your business. And then you gonna wait till he get convicted to make a video like you the new Diddy or something. Like that's somebody proud to be. Then you got the girlfriend up there testifying. She done got up 50 million, sitting up there pregnant. Man, a lot of people ain't gonna like what I'm finna say. First of all, Diddy had a RICO. To get a RICO, that means you got to have at least 2 or more people.
Right.
What happened to the RICO? You had all y'all did was show him that he didn't have no power because of what he did about that liquor company. The same thing Jay-Z going through. Y'all been knowing these people's on these Epstein files and all this stuff here. It's the whole industry. And I told you, God's gonna bring them all down. But the thing about it is, Tyrone, what makes me sick about them is the fact that they think people stupid. You got some people that's stupid on TikTok. You got some people that's stupid on YouTube and on every platform. But baby, when it comes down to the motif channel, ain't nobody stupid over here. Everybody got a high intelligence level to see straight through what y'all doing. But when the
Right.
right girl come out, and it might be Summer, because Summer be saying stuff that she don't even know that's illegal. That's because that baby young. She had a baby young, and she lost her mom at a young age, right? So she technically can raise herself and her baby up. She had a baby when she was 15. So she don't know that the stuff that they doing to her is really illegal. Once you are drunk to the point where you have passed out and wake up with somebody in the bed with you, that's a great charge. Ain't nobody that drunk have the right mind capacity, Tyrone, to give you permission to do that. And even if they do, if they wake up and see you in the bed and don't know why, then that means you took full advantage over them.
Right.
On Zeus clock, with one of Zeus workers brought in there. Simple as that. That
Now,
girl need a good lawyer. She need a good lawyer, Tyrone.
yes, she do.
Go
Yes,
through
she
that
do.
contract.
I hope she already suing. I hope she already lawyered up.
I hope she is, because Tyrone, the executive producer, told another castmate, which was Lex, that Lemmy hates that girl. Lemmy, you are responsible for Natalie. She should not be telling this to nobody, but it was meant to get out. You understand what I'm saying? So because you are responsible for Natalie, because she is your EP, then it falls on you, baby. You the corporation. It falls, but you think you untouchable because you and your daddy them dealing with the same people that Diddy them was dibbling dabbling with. That's why you went way to Israel. And he a pastor. That's why when you do interviews, because your daddy is a pastor, you can't even look up. You will not look in the camera. You always got your head down because that guilt eating you up. You already exploiting them. They supposed to be baddies, but they got to fight. They supposed to be baddies, but after baddies, what do they have to fall back on? Since he can back over there doing TikToks with Chaotic. Chaotic crying to him, this the last season. Scrappy over there laughing at Chaotic because he mad because he ain't on no more seasons. You see what I'm saying? Like,
Right.
what is really going on? If you supposed to be in this industry, you supposed to let everything that you come across be a stepping stone to get to where you need to be at. But Zeus is so low down and dirty, so when you leave them, they want to get you blackballed. They want control. They want to shut down your social media. And then they using that girl, Smiley, to do it. Smiley. That's why people keep stabbing you in your back, chunky monkey. Because you always doing something you ain't got no business. You would do anything to make friends. You should have stayed friends with Chrisean. Because you would have made it somewhere. While you ran every time somebody get ready to bat you in your mouth, you having a seizure. They take you to the hospital, you ain't even got epilepsy. So epilepsy. So what you having seizures for? Goodbye. You ducking them face. That's what you're ducking. And if they bad as Tyron, why having them fighting all the time? Why not dress them up and run you a real business? Just right, Miss Regina. Just like Nene Leak said, you will never win playing dirty. And just like that everybody else they coming, yours is too. Watch. And Tyron been saying that. There's so many liabilities on this show. And look how many children around here. Let me tell you something. If you don't pay no bills around here, you ain't putting nothing on my TV. I'm not gonna pay for no what is subscription for no Zeus, and ain't nobody here for to do it either. We ain't wasting our money on that. Period. I gotta pay that every month. So nah, We'll watch it from the clips, and we'll wait on summer. And another girl every year they got a girl that's exposing them, and what they do try to blackball them. And March, let me tell you something real quick. Why is we talking about that? You think you did something the way you talked about Chrisean? You been waiting to do that. You been waiting to do that. But you needed an excuse. And you found any excuse to do it. But baby, don't you forget the contract is not signed yet. And guess what? If them some decent people, they'll look at, well, hold on. Chrisean was cool. She said Chrisean ain't do nothing. All the things that she said that Chrisean did was out of her control. All she wanted to do was love on her and be loved back. Baby, we don't want you. You can't be loyal to the person who got you through the door. Then you can't be loyal to us. Because whether people believe it or not, the same way the devil got his people everywhere, God got his people double everywhere.
Right.
So guess what? All them lashes that you do, shout out to Chrisean. Because she the one promoted you. The business you was working at, Chrisean promoted you to go there to that woman. Chrisean did that. So you name one thing, Marsh, that you did besides yourself, besides sit on your live and talk about Chrisean like a dog. Y'all ungrateful. What y'all don't understand is that God is working with this child.
Yes, she is.
And the more y'all keep talking, the more y'all gonna lose. Can't you see everybody that's putting their name in her mouth? They losing by the day. So I tell you, Marsh, let's see how your next couple of years go.
God damn, Marsh.
Yeah. Because Marsh, you ain't had no reason. You should never have let that chat. But see, this how I know you broke, Marsh.
To Marjolaine.
You know when you know a person broke is when they go to swaying with their comments. They not confident in themselves to stand in their truth. So guess what they do? They get to agreeing with the comments. But guess what? Soon as you stop talking about Chrisean, they gonna log off and then go spread lies.
Damn.
And when you get tired of talking about Chrisean, they ain't gonna watch you no more. But if you come on there being original and doing what you got to do, you'll win more being yourself and standing on real business than sitting up there letting some comments sway you. They gonna leave you anyway, baby. Just like Tyron Ben told us at the beginning when he was helping getting these pages up and off the floor that he never speak about. I was surprised he spoke about that more stuff because Tyron don't usually do that. It be people on this internet, y'all. You wouldn't even think that Tyron is the reason why they up and running. And it's a lot of them, baby, with nice big channels. If y'all only knew. But I tell you what, he always told us when you start your channel off with mess, yeah, you gonna have a good crowd. Your numbers gonna go up. But as soon as you stop being messy, they gonna find another messy channel to go to. And you gonna have to rebuild.
Yep.
And that's what's going on with a lot of these channels. That's why they running back to the old ones. Because they like mess. We talk facts over here. Yes, we get our opinions. And we stay consistent. So guess what? We just like the turtle and the rabbit. We
Right.
the turtle. We might be not running fast to get to that line, but we ain't that arrogant and proud to where we gonna sit down and take a nap and let you sleep on us. See what that rabbit should have told y'all? With the rabbit and the turtle? And the turtle, by the time the rabbit woke up, the turtle was crossing the line. Let me tell you what that message was. Stop sleeping on people. Stop counting people out. Because you never know that they'll be the one to pass you up and you'll have to come right back to them. That's what that shit have taught me.
That's right.
Hey.
That's right. God damn.
It's like do we got like a back? Yeah. And I'm gonna take my room brown. So when you come back, when you come back from no, LA, it's gonna be brown.
I'm glad DJ Sky got that bitch. Like, what? That's irritating. She needed to get that bitch. Like,
that wig over there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, bitch, back your big, tall, linky ass up. Ain't nobody asked you. Back up. Bitch, this bitch swear up and down she wasn't gonna be getting into no more shit and she wasn't doing this and she wasn't doing that. But, like, bitch, you sitting up here like dick sucking.
You know what I miss most about playing?
Yo, one thing Summer ain't gonna do is bite her tongue. She ain't doing that.
And that's what I like about her.
Shit, but she ain't gonna bite her tongue.
Bitch, you ain't had no business jumping in that fight. That was a fair fight. Get your big, jolly, green, giant ass on. No, legs. Bitch, you sitting up here jumping in a motherfucking fight on some dicky ass shit. Pushing. Bitch, don't push my friend. Yo, big ogre ass. Yeah, and then she chose that time to fucking push somebody. Where was that when I was fighting Tasiki and that bitch was all in my face and I fought her all them rounds? Like my cousin said, let's talk about it. She is. That bitch is weird as fuck and she's whack as fuck. Like, I'm telling y'all. I never met a bitch. It's one thing if you scary and it's another thing if you just sitting up in this bitch, like, really copping please. Like, you all of the above. And then you want to push Sky. Like, bitch, move. Fuck. That bitch deserved that. You was posting all that shit online. Then had a nerve to come to her city and have her be the DJ on the set and think she's supposed to be cool with you. Bitch, we ain't filming no more. This real life. Your ass can get touched. Y'all bitches always think this will play till y'all fuck around and find out. This is real life, but that's for them uppity bitches. Them bitch, all the bitches are not even real stamp actresses, but y'all act like it for real.
Exactly. They lost their identity trying to be somebody else.
Sky ain't do shit, like nothing.
That's what color are you? Well,
yeah, and then Lemmy, what the fuck was you doing? If you don't lay your ass the fuck back, boy, let your security do their job. Fuck.
No. That's the real person.
Exactly. Yes. Hey, cousin. Exactly. Yeah, Natalie talking about she gonna smack me. Girl, when? Where? How? Because, bitch, I'll be in LA and trust me, I am not
somebody in the background trying to get some clout?
Bitch.
You know it
well,
is.
You gonna smack what? Bitch, you gonna fuck around and get your ass dropped on my mama. I'm gonna drop your ass.
Everybody knows Summer say cousin. She said, hey, cousin. And whoever on the phone gonna say, bitch, stop calling me cousin. Summer just ignored it and kept talking, but I heard that.
Yep. They want some clout.
Yeah, they tried
just
to get
like
a
you
reaction
said.
out of her.
Baby, she ain't worrying about them. One thing about Summer, when she talking, baby. They can say what they want to say, but if she catch it, she gonna eat them up.
Uh-huh.
Bitch, on your neck. I'm gonna drop you on your fucking neck, bitch. The fuck? Right on that big ass shin, ho. Talking all that shit, bitch.
That's what it is, a shin, not a chin.
You are a bitch. Sitting up here talking all that. She's a weird, like, I never met somebody, because first of all, you can say it to my face. She's like, you're starting to fucking irritate me. No, bitch, you said you was gonna slap me. Why you ain't say that? Why you ain't do that?
That's probably why she ain't even cut like that, waiting.
Yeah. I gotta really watch it to see Rolly how she was.
What she saying?
Nothing. She said that's how I was looking like that. Like, smack this bitch, and she didn't.
You knew she wasn't, though. She ain't even felt like that. She all talk. That's all she do is talk.
She talking about, that's why you see Summer's just so cool right there in that scene.
Because I'm like, because if I knew this bitch was going to be on that, I would have been put belt to ass, girl. Okay, let's fight then.
That's
and I ain't even want to do it.
Right.
I ain't even want to do it to you. Thank you. Yeah, they like my hair already. They put on pink and purple hearts. Yeah, take 8 with this. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, she is a weirdo. She a weirdo, fraud ass bitch.
And is.
Who do a lot of dick sucking.
And do.
I do a lot of dick suck, and which is cool. Bitch just on dick suck me.
She come out literally.
Your lineup is weak and you're mad. The girls you pick ain't it.
Ain't it?
And I've been told you that. I'm not about to be torn with no bitches I don't like. We ain't on the show no more. They're boring. Let's be for real.
Won't get me nowhere out of country and get me locked up.
Right. You ain't never been a bitch that's scared to make no moves. At all.
Especially not nothing called no career.
You ain't never back down from no bitch. Majority of them. It's scary as fuck. From a lot of bitches. You ain't back down from no bitch on that show. At all. Like, what? Oh, this is so cute. I like the bun.
I wish I knew her.
Exactly, Tay. This is cute, kind of. This is super cute. Yeah, y'all bitches mad because I'm a motherfucking unicorn. You bitches are donkeys.
Donkey of the day.
Yeah, y'all don't understand what's going on. I've been saying Baddies uncut. Y'all don't understand what's going on because everything happens when the cameras are cut or they cut shit out. Like, right. Bitch, these hoes ain't the same. These hoes ain't the same on and off TV.
Right, T. Jackson getting on my nerves. I wish that cheerleader go on a break.
These bitches ain't the same on and off TV. Yeah, and then y'all bitches doing shit out of town here.
Oh, right, it's big. The first one.
Why are you recording?
Some are more entertaining than half the people that be talking on their lives.
Right.
So why is Lizzie on live exposing everything? Like, is she going to be kicked off of Baddies?
Mm-hmm. No, she may quote unquote. Man, they need to fire the whole fucking cast.
Not fire the whole cast.
They do.
For real, bitch, she a background character on my mama. How? Natalie just saying anything because at first you had my name in your mouth popping in Summer, none other they call her Summer. She said this on your mama.
All right to me.
Yes. Bitch, you know everything about me. I know nothing about you. You don't know if she that bitch or not. Exactly. When we all know I am that bitch. We all know I am that bitch.
And she just did Rolly bogus threat, not gonna lie.
And what Rolly caught that straight, I ain't gonna lie, I was laughing because I'm like, damn, when they fall out.
She like, you're not making any money.
And
you keep getting surgery.
Exactly.
That's why her arms busted open. You've been said that now. Bitch busted open like a little guy.
Yes, bitch. You got all them stitches on your body, your back, your neck. Yes. I said that bitch is, y'all, she got so many cuts like all over her, covered with tattoos. Like, we see that. Like, bitch.
I thought the daisies on her face had already been there. The daisies was already there before she got surgery, though.
I didn't know.
Because when she was on One More Chance, they was there. But when she was on Jerry Springer, they wasn't there.
Yeah, that bitch busted open. Like, I didn't even think that was real.
Alfredo girl.
Yeah. Yeah, like, that bitch. And she talking about
don't even bring up Stunner Girl.
No, yours.
Summer.
Bitch, you got yeast, BB, bitch, all types of shit. Who the fuck wash up in food? Who the fuck wash up in food? And you talking about, nah.
Better get us some bleach.
These hoes get on my nerves.
Baking soda.
Free big ass, willy ass bitch. That's what I'm saying. Like, y'all bitches need to come see about a bitch like me. Y'all weird.
And then you sitting around and you and your woman getting into it. Lemon sitting around here and you and your woman getting into it about Bobby Lights. Y'all keep going to Dubai and Bobby Lights allegedly got the alphabets because Tommy told it. And he said he done it and he do his book of sugar. He ain't denied.
God damn.
Y'all don't remember that? Yeah, remember when him and Tommy, when they say Tommy jumped on him for nothing?
Oh yeah.
And she was telling them they tried to make it seem like Tommy was on Coca-Cola.
Yeah.
But it wasn't. That girl ain't on no Coca-Cola. Tommy been crazy like that since Love Hip Hop. That girl been locked up since she let me tell you, Stunner wanna be just like Tommy. That's
Right.
why she came on that show mess with Tommy.
Right.
Tommy is the one been in and out of Renaissance for doing real things. You heard me? Real street things. Only thing you been locked up for is disrespecting your mama. We ain't seen number one mug shot. We ain't seen no adult mug shots of you. You was always a child. Okay. Now, then Lemmy in the store with what's her name? With his baby mama, Scotty, and they looking at them fake purses. Wait, and Lemmy said he could buy the purses for here. So now y'all ain't be I think that all the purses been fake. You understand what I'm saying? Ooh, Tyrone, finally found me the purse that I want. A fake Louis Vuitton. And it come with the crossover and two wallets. $59.99. Boy, I'm man. I'ma get my son to get that for me. But anyway, just to say that, because when I thought about the purses, I thought about that. And they only had one left too. But anyway, to make a long story short, because I told you I ain't finna pay no 2,000-3,000 for no purse. No, if I had it, I wouldn't do it. For what? They look just like the originals. And who finna go up in your purse to see if the tag real? But anyway, to make a long story short, um, they was arguing, and they was arguing because she told it. That's why I say somebody just said when Scotty get mad, Scotty gonna be the one tell everything. Cause she know everything, but Scotty better be careful. Cause Lemmy ain't finna let you tear him down like that. And Scotty, Lemmy must really like you. Oh, it was QT. I'm gonna take a picture, send it to you. And but anyway, she backdoored. And man, I really want it. It's nice, y'all. It's 59. It's so nice. And 59.99 ain't bad. Cause usually they be wanting 99 and all that. And it's a new store that's opening. So, I want to try to get it before they try to go up on it. Cause once they see people buying them, they like to raise prices up. But anyway, um, Lemmy, that girl was arguing about Lemmy. So do y'all remember when a couple of seasons ago when Tommy came up in there and whooped the heck out of Bobby Lights, and everybody was saying she was wrong for hitting the man, but Bobby know why she did that. That's why he took up for her, and she got mad and told that he had the alphabets, and then he had to get on there till my tummy broke his nose, but he ain't gonna press charges, and he cleared it up that Tommy is not on no booger sugar, but he do it. But
Right.
he lied like I don't do it no more. But yes, I used to do it. But she didn't have to tell my business about his health issues, right?
Right.
So Lemmy, what do you want with him? Because that girl just accused you of always going out of town with him and another one from the bad boys. So come on, Lemmy, what is it? Cause I don't put it back past you. You represent the Baffert. The Baphomet, that's who you praise. And when you praise the Baphomet, when you go and do your official lineup, you have to kiss his ring. Do y'all know the ring at?
Now what
Do
is
you
it?
know the ring at, Tyron?
Now what is
That
it?
that that all the celebrities got to kiss. Do you know what the Baphomet is?
Yeah, I know what it is, but you said what?
Right. The ring is in the tootie hole.
Oh no, nasty.
Yeah. So on the thing, they gotta kiss the ring. You know how they be passing by kissing the rings of the kings and queens and all that stuff there, or the
Yeah.
Catholic make you kiss that ring.
Yeah.
Well, on the bathroom, his ring is on his tootie hole.
Nasty work.
And that's where they gotta bend down and kiss. And that's sad.
Nasty work.
And Alex, Shanice, and Tamika, y'all definitely right. Marsh's sister was trolling Chrisean when Chrisean was helping Marsh. But wasn't nobody talking about that. And
Right.
they was doing it on live, right? And so Marsh had to tell her sister all this stuff. You know what I'm saying? So Alice said Marsh's sister's show came out and basically said that Marsh was using Chrisean, and she was. That's why she kept talking about Jay. She said, all from MIA, my cousin knows Trick personally. I met him back in the day. Okay, they talking about something else. Say, and she threatened to that's right. She sure did. But there ain't too many people talk about it. But they was on live, Allie. I know exactly what you talking about. And I was like, she talking, but she ought to be glad. Let me tell you something. Marsh, that's why I'm keep telling them, you cannot win playing dirty. This is not the time. God have given everybody the same equal amount of rope and grace. And you have people that's doing all kind of stuff. And then you have people who getting blessed. And you wonder why, if you serving God and you asking God to wait on something, let me tell you something, how you know when a person around you holding your nuts. And I hate to bring this up, brother, so don't take it, you know what I'm saying, charge it to my heart. When my brother lost his channel, we have never taken this long to get a second channel set up. But we got so many, and my brother got so much of good content to go on this channel because we know how people are, to the point where once he get this channel started up, I want him to get another channel too. But I remember when we used to get people channels set up in 2 days. Why is it taking this long for us to get this second one set up the way we need it set up? You want to know why? Because they holding their nuts. That's why I come up here. That's why I act a fool with my brother. He could hold this down by himself. But we know what y'all like. Hold on. They starting to call my phone back, y'all. But we know what my brother, I know one thing. If I'm sitting here and I see my brother trying to do something, guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to come in and give my all to his show because he deserves it. Because y'all don't know, like I said, all these people, y'all wouldn't even believe the people that Tyron has helped. He never throw it in their face. He never get mad or nothing. And for it to take this long, you got to know it's some hatred. But this is what I'm glad. I'm glad that my brother see one thing. That it was a lot of fake people around him. And now, when he been with the channel being built up, and this is the way I want him to look at it, you see how long it's taking this second channel to get built up? God doing it like that for a reason. See, God had to weed out the ones that wasn't no good for him. You see what I'm saying? Because like I said, it shouldn't take that long for him to get to 1,000 subscribers. It shouldn't. Why? Because we done got people more than that subscribers and had them set up, ready to get monetized in 2 to 3 days. Had the numbers for sure. We got the numbers for them to do it, and for sure we got the time, the hours that we need in 2 days. So it's a facts. Kiki Tyrone help a lot. That's right, Eddie. He helps a lot of people. He just don't talk about it. But I want him to know. This is what I want my brother to know. That don't look at it like, man, what's wrong with my channel? It's taking too long. Let me tell you something. It's taking too long because God helping you to build this channel. He's getting all these snakes out your grass that you can't see. You understand what I'm saying? But they mad because one thing about it, you going to get up and work. Whether you got to work 7 days a week and you going to come and you going to entertain your people. And it's moving slow for a reason because God wants the right people to be on here, like-minded people. And I'm going to tell y'all something. These trolls that come, God already told me who y'all are. And I'm not even telling Tyrone because I don't even want him to step out his character. I really don't. Because it's funny how Tyrone never had no trolls. But when y'all, and I hadn't been on here for a while, but I just started coming on my brother's channel a lot. Y'all jealous. You wenches. Because I ain't on your channel talking. I ain't entertaining your channel. And I'm not going to entertain them. And for all you trolls that's coming in, to my passing through my ass, passing through to see what you can stop, which is nothing at all, because it's all in God's timing. You can't stop that paycheck that's coming in. You can't stop it from enjoying his Fridays when he get off work, man, feet hurting. That's why I thank y'all so much for the stuff that y'all sending him. You understand what I'm saying? Because I remember when I was sick, and they waited to the last minute because they forgot to tell Tyrone I was in the hospital. That man put my cash app up there. He didn't have number 3 minutes left. He had to hurry up and go do what he had to do. And guess what? He raised me some money twice. One to pay my cash app out, but I was so busy worrying about a bill. So I wasn't understanding when Tyrone say, Kiki, let's go on, clean your cash app out, right? And then not only would you be cleared, you'll have some extra money and you'll be able to go back and borrow the money that you're trying not to pay. I didn't think about that till 3 days later. But that's cool. That's okay. God got that. But what I want Tyrone to know is all in the right timing. You want a channel that's for you, Tyrone, not for everybody that's acting like they for you. You understand what I'm saying? Drop the link. Drop the link. When he dropped that link, it's not for anybody to come up there. So stop running y'all tail up here from out the bushes just to get something down here, and then you're mad. But what that showed me was, I told y'all, whenever I'm telling y'all the truth and it's coming from my heart, which everything comes from my heart, God always vindicate me, just like he do the rest of us. I had just told y'all, it's the people in their 50s and up that be talking about Reshona like a dog. That woman that came up here, she was 53 or 56, one of them. And what she was doing, trying to talk about Reshona. Then he got another one. The only reason why I let you slide is because I seen what you did, girl. You not in here tonight. You might be in the bushes. I even said a couple of words to you. But I seen you talking about Chrisean like a dog on Sherelle World thing. And I know exactly who you are. But you come over here, then you ran to somebody else's page I was on. Now everybody here know the only 2 pages I get on. And I caught you. Don't think I ain't catch you over here. You understand what I'm saying? Don't think I ain't catch you over here. But I didn't say nothing. I just wanted to see how far you was going to go. But like I said, the only reason why it's taking this long, y'all can't stop this man. What God got for him is for him. Whether he get it at work or whether he get it here. But what I will tell you is, you ain't going to be able to stop his hustle. He don't care if y'all take 1,000 of them down. He just going to put them right back up. Because guess what? The people that's on this channel
Right.
and the people that's on the other channel, they loyal. They going to come back and look. And I don't care how mad y'all do and how y'all holding up y'all nuts. No weapon formed against him shall prosper. I pray Psalms 35 over Tyrone. Go pull up 35 and see what 35 say. It hit the spot. 23, yes, it covers you. They put you at the, God say, I put you at the table of the presence of your enemies to see your blessings. And then you got Psalms 91. It breaks it down. Everything God fighting for him. But Psalms 35, baby, it's hitting y'all straight in the back. Straight in the back.
Right.
And that's what I pray over him, this channel, my family, and everybody. Tyrone, don't worry about all them people. They wasn't for you from the beginning.
I ain't worried about it.
I know you ain't, brother, but I'm just telling you. I see it. And I'm telling you why it's going that way. Because guess what? Half the ones that was here was only for the mess anyway. That's all it was. Everybody wanted to run up here and talk and run up here and do this and do this and do that and have these back chats and plotting and all this here. Y'all the same ones that ain't got no relationship with nobody. That's jumping from platform to platform to platform, giving y'all advice. But don't think I don't see you. And I know if I see you, Tyrone sure see you. He just ain't gonna say nothing. It's been a plenty times. Stuff was going on for months at a time. And Tyrone said, I just wanted to see when you was gonna say something, Kiki. Yeah, meaning I got you. And if you want them out of here, they'll be out of here. And I'll be like, nah, I can handle it. So I'm glad that he got his real people. And y'all, if anything ever happened to his channel, y'all, he gonna come with another one. And y'all come right on back. Because they ain't stopping nothing over here at all. All that I'm just passing through, you can skip right on over us and go somewhere else. All that, you trying to see who here, what the crowd is, trying to show people that, oh, you over here
All right,
now.
Kiki. All right,
Okay.
Kiki. Yeah, you ain't got to keep cursing them out.
I ain't cursing, I ain't cursing, brother.
Nah, I ain't say cursing. I'm saying we ain't got to keep giving them light. You heard? Whoever you
Gotcha.
talking about. Yeah, right.
But I heard her talking about a Tyrone. But
Yeah,
I ain't call her out. I ain't call her out, brother. But she in the bushes. I promise you.
Yeah,
But
don't worry
yes,
about it. She be all right. Whoever she is, she be all right.
that's why I ain't tell you. Shout out to my boy Tyrone.
I was just
Full of
gonna
that done.
Chess.
About to have fun.
But Kiki, you know I be caring about this shit, man. You know I don't, you heard?
I already know.
Like, I'm great at what I do. Can't nobody stop nothing. Why you think
Sure
I
ain't.
talk about none of this shit? You heard? I
Sure
talk
right.
topics and things on my timeline. I never discuss it.
Sure don't.
You never hear me mention it publicly, right?
Nope, never.
I don't give a fuck, and I refuse to give them any light.
Got you. I got you, brother.
But ladies,
Understood.
this was a great one, ladies. Kiki, thank you for holding me down. Carmen,
Always.
thank you for holding me down. I gotta eat. I gotta get some food in my stomach. I got the munchies sitting here drinking and goddamn weed. I'm sitting here eating all type of junk food. I need some real food in me. But we will be back first thing in the morning, ladies. We will be back 5 o'clock in the morning, and we're gonna do it again. Peace and love, ladies. Peace.
Peace and love, ladies.
I'm on YouTube, loving all my pretty faces. Streets no longer in my catching cases.